Hello. How's it going, everybody? The music did one of those little things where it goes quiet all of a sudden. And it seems like a good point to jump in. You are here most of the time, Valentino. There's no denying that. Pretty consistently first on most of the live streams, quite a few of the videos as well. Although Edod Gaming was on the case with this latest Among Us one. And I think, was it Edod Gaming? There was certainly a few people on over the weekend last time as well. All I know is hello and welcome to this one, because we don't want to be spending too much time focusing on the past. We're focusing on the present and we're focusing on the future. Now, right now, I need to switch over to my Optifine profile. I need to say hi, hello to Keelon, Laserpug, and Yuri Games 09 as well. Hello, 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 and welcome. Very much first, like most of the time. It's like one of those little asterisks where it's like these small print. First, the majority of the time. First person to like, now that is appreciated as well. See, there are multiple ways by which you can be first, and all that really matters is that you're all here early, you're all here enthusiastic, and I look forward to spending hours on hours just mining in the Nether, trying to set up a wither farm, because these things take a bit of time. Apparently there's like 128 spawn radius, and I think that's like each direction. So we're gonna have fun with that one. That is a good point. Let's grab those stream avatars as well, because this is going to be quite a long stream. Well, I don't know about length in terms of like straight up length, but I know in terms of repetitive and trying to force our way through the Nether and create a spawn region for some wither skeletons. So the game plan is basically I have the day off work tomorrow, but I'm not going to do like a retardedly late stream. I think that might be a bad idea. Either way, thank you for pointing out Laserpug. I'm scrolling up at the moment. I'm also waiting for Minecraft to load, so we'll sit on the screen for a couple more seconds. But I think it's loading up, so we should be good. Either way, we can name Valentino the unofficial king, at least until somebody takes his title. I am the enforcer. I enforce the democracies. Well, Laserpug, it looks like you're the apprentice of Democracy Enforcer, the one true, well, not the one true, but our true and glorious enforcer of democracy. Not that I'm trying to make a political affiliation, but I do appreciate their ongoing dedication to the streams. And you guys are on that list as well. Let's quickly jump over, because I think Minecraft should have loaded up at this stage. Check Pingu Pongu's online. Yes, it is. Of course it is, because we sacrificed all of the drugs to the overlords. And now they are very, very happy with us. Okay, I need to refresh this. Make sure the stream chat comes up on my OBS. Yes, it has. Okay. There we go. Very cool. Everybody gets the chat, people. And let's switch over to the game. Now, I hope this works. It does work. Let's jump into the server. Hopefully this one works as well. And let's check up on these messages. I do not want to miss anything. Not this early on. Especially with you early guys. Very appreciated for being this early. Now, this is working and this is lovely. We need to fill in some more of these items to get it working properly. But generally speaking, we have an item sorter. We just need to figure out what to put inside of it. Stream avatars indeed. Won't be able to join today because my game is being super laggy. That is not good at all. That is really bad. Have you got Optifine, Keelon? Out of curiosity, if you have Optifine or not, that could have a significant impact. I am human. The console is human as well. Maybe Merlin, Turlin, Gerlin, Berlin, Turlin, Gerlin, Hurlin, Hickety, Hurlin, Whirlin, Berlin. I don't know. I don't think I can follow that too far, but I can turn on some options. Resource packs, I turned these off to try to get a screenshot. Didn't even end up using the one without the resource pack. Anyway, Xeon Slayer as well. Hello, 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 and welcome. So, long story short, we're going to be trying to do a wither farm. Now, I don't know how well this is going to go, but we're going to give it a go. I've been watching like for the last hour or so. Should we turn shaders on as well? Just to make this interesting. We'll make it visually interesting. Me joined, smiley face, very cool. Server information should be down in the description, I hope. It is indeed, judging by the chat message here. Either way, P to the I to the M to the P says Valentino. Valentino is the Merlin King. I'm the Merlin God. Ah, yes. You're the... Wait, no. We have Radu the Vibe God. We have Laserpug, who was there for the Simp Jockey Yeeter says. Chest sorter is looking nice, though. It is indeed. And I don't know if I pointed it out, but both sides are working. So long, like, kind of as I summarized, we need to add some filters into here. The sides aren't filtering at the moment. It's just going to throw all of the items through. There are some filters for these initial ones. There's different types of stone. There's stone, there's cobblestone, there's dirt in here, and there's some wood on the other side as well. But as we get to about here or so, and all of this side, there are no items filtered. That said, they do both work. All of the foundation is put in, and I don't know, I think we just need to figure out what to put inside them now. The quality was like 1p. 1p, man's got a lot of p. Man does not like 1p. Have up to fine. Okay, so that's genuinely a problem. How do you make good videos? Spend over a year working on videos more or less full time as though it's a second job, and just practice, watch loads of YouTube videos, and also have watched YouTube for like 9 years or so, which means that you've got other people's content as a reference. So I think part of the advantage is that I've spent so long absorbing other people's content that at this stage I kind of see what they do. I see the way they structure their videos, and while it's completely different to structure it from an editor's standpoint as opposed to a watcher's standpoint, you still start editing and you go, oh, I could do this because I saw this guy do it once, or maybe I could jump cut this thing, or introduce this little editing style, or I wonder how this person did this. Long story short, you get a free editing software and you start with the basics. You cut something up into pieces, so you just cut out the bad stuff. Maybe you speed it up a little bit, maybe you slow it down a little bit, and you add some music over the top, and that is it. I kind of like how I've got my whole backlog of videos, because it does demonstrate the journey that I've been on. All the way from the Hardcore Amplified. I did do work before that as well, but I kind of consider the Hardcore Amplified the start of where I started to actually try to take it seriously and actually put the effort in, rather than just kind of throwing up a project every now and again whenever I got bored. Okay, first things first, I don't have too much food. Not too much. I have loads of melons. Hold up. I need to turn my game volume down, because this is just going to be a whole bunch of spamming melons, I think. Let's bring all of this down. There we go. Perfect, perfect. Shaders, and I'll get 50 FPS. I hope not. I hope not. But at the same time, I might just keep it as it is, because I do enjoy this combination. It's a nice resource pack. It's one I've been using for a while. H to the O to the N to the E to the Y, the G, honey G. I say honey, you say G. It went off of the top of the chat, but I do agree. You should download Honey now. It's a free browser extension that can save you money. I'm not even sponsored. I just genuinely enjoy the product, because it literally costs nothing, and yet somehow it gives you so much. But again, not sponsored. Pooty. WTF, how do you build a wither farm? That's a good question. Let's find out today. All I can tell you is that it takes a while. Late much? A little bit late. A lot a bit late. Yes, indeed. Unfortunately, did have some delays today, partially but not exclusively involving food, and had a choice. I could either wait for food and stream late, or not eat until like 1 in the morning. However, I do have the day off work tomorrow. I kind of touched on that earlier, and while I'm not going to be doing like a weekend style super late stream, because I don't want to sabotage tomorrow, I can actually get a lot of work done. I can get a video finished tomorrow probably. I'll also definitely be streaming, and I'll do that one earlier to make up for today, and then the same will apply on Saturday as well. And even better, lads, because I have some holiday leave and it's coming towards the end of the year, I've actually filled those in for quite a while at this stage. I think most Fridays I should now have off work, which means that we'll be able to get more content out, get more streams up and ready. And again, I don't want to completely sabotage myself by streaming until like 3 in the morning on Thursdays. That seems silly. I kind of want to trying to use Friday as still a work day, but working exclusively on the content. I think that could be a fun way of doing things. Either way, I'm going to sit here for... Oh, wait, no, I don't have my item equipped. That's silly of me. I'm going to grab this in my inventory because I will need this. Now, although this is a bit slower than the Enderman farm, it also gives me time to catch up on a couple of chat messages, because Kiwi-san says, Ayo, I'll be back after school. These time differences really do throw some confusion into when people are doing what now, because I don't know what time to expect after school to be, but at the same time it's good that you're even just checking in before finishing, and I hope we'll still be here by the time that you are done. Either way, again, Redstone Pirates, it is indeed a bit late, but at the same time, with what is to come in the long term, we will certainly be making up for the late start today. hopefully my pickaxe will also be making up for the fact it doesn't have too much durability at the moment by repairing itself, getting very nice. And I do need the pickaxe more than the axe anyway, so this should be okay. How do you unedit garbage stolen memes blow up and but a whole edit MC video gets 9 views? Because garbage memes are sometimes PogChamp. Also, I don't know if I'd call it blowing up. In the greater scale of things, they've been slow burners. I made them 3 years ago, but it's because of the content. It's because of the searchability. I've noticed that on at least, yeah, both of those top memes, the sculpture and the Gordon Ramsay one, the reason they do so well is because people actually search SpongeBob sculpture scene into the search engine, and then it actually ranks highly. Same with the Gordon Ramsay one. People type in like Zacky Wacky into the search bar on YouTube, and because that's exactly what the video is, and the thumbnail makes it look like that is exactly what it is, even though it's a meme. And I think a lot of the search results I've seen recently when looking at the analytics have been like Zacky Wacky original. Mine is not the original. Don't know if you noticed. It's neither the original version, nor even like a re-upload of the original version. It's literally a meme edit. But even still, the point is, there is an extreme discrepancy between Merlin gaming montage and how to make, or with like a zombie pigman farm, for instance, because when people actually put something into the search bar, then they're explicitly looking for that content. And if you rank highly in that search, then you'll actually end up with a whole bunch more views than if you're trying to just do gaming videos. I'm aware of that. I mentioned this on the previous stream as well when I went on the, like, I don't know, I tried to watch the replay. I think it was at least 20 minutes where I was talking about, where I was like addressing one person's comment. And for an entire 20 minutes, I was just on the discussion of like the industry and how to rank, and the way that Dream structured his videos in a format where he like started with searchability and then went into trending topics and then moved into content of his own. But essentially, it's good to start as a small channel. It's good to start with the searchable content. And ironically, I'm very aware of this. I know that that's exactly what I'm not doing at the moment. It's also why the views on the recent videos, especially compared to like the Minecraft Dungeons era, that's why the views have decreased. It's just basically how the platform works. Now, until you get a cult following, of course, once you get a cult following, or people start binging your content, so either really good content, or a cult following, or a combination of the two, then you can start doing like Dream highlight videos or Merlin Among Us plays kind of thing, and people will actually be looking for that content. It will get recommended to people because, well, it just plays the algorithm more than it would do early game. I mean, again, we're in the early game right now. We're not looking for diamonds right now. We're looking for wood. And you need to chop down the wood to make the tools in order to get the other tools to upgrade and etc. There's a process. There's a process. Long story short, and I keep saying it because I'm going to keep being enthusiastic about it, I think Hightail is the next avenue by which I plan on doing searchable content. I do also have a automatic villager farm, which I could make a video on. I probably will do, because it's exactly what I'm talking about. I could either make an automatic villager farm. I mean, maybe I could do that tomorrow, the day off work. I could probably get it done by the end of the day. And then that's just another item ticked off. Okay, I think I'm more or less done with this as well. So long story short, I am in the end. I'm not in the end. I'm in the Nether. Close enough. You know what I mean. I'm in the Nether, and I'm trying to get some wither skeletons. Now, how, where, what, who, I, when is the process by which we need to go down here and find a fortress somewhere up here that doesn't suck. Now, when I say doesn't suck, there are some parameters that I'm specifically looking for. And one of those is ideally being above lava. Now, I did find one over to the west. And the one over to the west is I mean, it's good location-wise, because it's literally just a straight line from where we are currently. Problem is, it's completely surrounded by blocks, which means I would need to do a lot of digging. And I'm not kidding, like a lot of digging. I mean, 128 blocks in each direction. And I don't know about you, but to me, that's a bit of an issue. I'm not entirely keen on doing 128 blocks of like solid land. At least if you do it above lava, that's a lot of the work done for you. I'm also dealing with a bit of a situation in that my inventory is full and I only have some melons. Where does this go as well? I wonder. I won't try it for now. Let's just head on this way. Nether rack is easy. True, kinda. But when it's 128 blocks in each direction, it's not about difficulty. I kind of said this to Valentino in the Discord as well. It's not that it's hard. It's just that it's a lot of effort. Can I make a new thumb for this if you really want to? Although probably, to be fair, I will definitely be doing this for more than one stream. This is not going to get done in one stream. So I'll keep this one. F5 pick. This is easy. It's not, again, about the difficulty. It's about the amount of time and effort that it actually takes to clear 128 blocks in each direction from the center of all of the blocks where something can spawn. Now, this one is kind of about near lava, to be fair. So that does actually clear out at least one of the sides. And again, it's in the right kind of direction. It's straight forwards here. I'm out of food again. This is going to be an issue. That's also going to be an issue. Let's just pretend those don't exist. Either way, Rux, yes, sure, go ahead and make a stream thumbnail if you want to. As I said, this is going to be happening for a while. Hello, the Jerez. I think I've seen you before as well. Either way, if not, hello, and welcome. It's going to be a wither farming stream, or at least trying to get one set up. Now that's, I'm gonna go the other way. I'm going to explore this place. I checked it last time as well, and I was just kind of exploring, figuring out where we were. This time around, I actually know what I'm looking for. Last time, I was completely guessing. I had no idea what I was doing. But yeah, sure, Rux. Either way, we're going to be doing this for multiple streams. Keep me by 100 points. Yeah, what? No. Where are these point systems being managed? Get out of here, Mr. Skeleton. These are the wrong skeletons. I don't need these guys. Oh, dodged as well. Who's behind me? Hello. Can I help you? Buddy. Oh, yes. Oh, no. Okay, I need to leave. Yeah, so Rux, basically, I think we're going to be doing this for a few streams. I think that might also be an understatement. This is going to be quite time-consuming. So, for this stream, we're going to be using this one. Not true. Oh, I feel like I'm missing something here. I know I missed a couple of messages further up in the chat as well, but I quickly need to figure out and get my bearings. Okay, either way. Yes, Rux, indeed. Very cool. Make it 1.8 combat, the God combat. I think we're kind of committed to this version at the moment. We've gone a little bit too deep into 1.16 at this stage. I've got all the netherite gear and all of the other stuff. Hello, Stripper. Merlin _Minecraft died of cancer on Sunday. Uh-oh. Is that a future prediction? Am I going to become a stripper in Minecraft? Dear Lord, maybe. Either way, I need to check a couple of messages further up in stream because it makes me sad to miss them. Yep. Rux99, you can indeed make a thumbnail, and I'll use it in the next stream, guaranteed. You have my word and my X, and there's some diamonds in here. I'll leave those for somebody else because I don't really need diamonds too much. I do need food. Kind of assessing where we are. I'm also considering finding a new place because low-key this one is absolute garbage. So far, it doesn't have the correct structure that I'm looking for. I need a crossroads with no open sky above it. And I haven't seen, like, this is all enclosed. It's so much of what I don't want and absolutely none of what I am looking for. Either way, efficiency 5 pick would probably help. Do I have one of those? Efficiency 4, close enough. Is that one efficiency 5? No, that's efficiency 4 as well. I'm mad you beat me on Discord. I beat you on Discord. I'm 100 points ahead on Discord. Are you kidding me? I go away for 30 minutes. The thing on screen is cool. It is indeed. It shows the messages people say. Yes. I haven't been using it for a little while because I've basically been concerned that it makes it extremely difficult to actually edit videos down if I try to use the stream highlights. However, recently I have, and kind of tying into what I was talking about earlier with searchable content, I've kind of decided that I'm going to be focusing on some hightail content in the near future. So I'm basically trying to finish off what we're working on at the moment, and then we'll be going over there. What is the stream delay? It should be pretty low. I'm just delayed on reading the messages for the record. It should be about as low as I could get it on YouTube. So ultra low, or whatever they call it. What do they call it on the YouTube dashboard? I know it's low in OBS. It's not going to tell me over here. Ultra low latency in the stream dashboard on the YouTubes. And I feel like I need to make this taller because the messages go off too quickly. Either way, hi, hello, and not true from the Jerez. Make it 1.8 combat. I think the Jerez was saying a no to that one. And I'm also saying a yes, maybe to up here. Yes, maybe. Where does this go, though? It looks like it just stops here, which is not good. Yeah, exactly. I'm trying to catch up on chat while also trying to focus here. I'm sometimes really on the case with it. Other times I do get behind, but at the same time, I make as much effort as I can to catch up at the same time. It should be pretty speedy. Obviously, especially when playing with players on the Minecraft server. All right, let's do a TP accept. When playing with players on the Minecraft server, it's especially important to try to improve the latency because otherwise you'll be way out of sync. Now this is more like it. Okay. That bottom side was absolute trash. This is kinda perfect. I'm going to try something that doesn't work, but it should work. Oh, yo. Hello. I knew this should work. Egg. Blaze spawner. I don't know. I think Pro World Gaming was saying it wasn't working. I don't know if they weren't trying with Silk Touch, but I got the Blaze spawner, ladies and gentlemen. So basically there's a plugin slash data pack, which I set up in order to be able to use Silk Touch on spawners. It just seems like a nice addition, and it hasn't been working this entire time. I don't know why it started working all of a sudden, but I've been playing on MC World on Xbox for a year, and I still do not have full diamond. Damn, Daniel. Geezy, it's the way that we've set it up. It's actually a data pack, and it's something that hasn't worked the entire time that we've been playing on the server. Finally, it actually worked. So maybe we will be able to relocate some blazes and actually set ourselves up with something nice. Another epic thing, we've got some wither skeletons here. Haven't seen any of these for a long time. This is starting to be promising. See, last time I tried to do this, I didn't spend too long, but I was only on that lower section. And as I said, that lower section is garbage. Whereas this section, way better. I also have looting on my sword, so in theory, we should have a better chance. Food. What do you mean food? I do not have any food. I don't have food. Like, end of story. Okay, I'm gonna do set home here. Because even though this isn't really where I want to be, it's also where I need to be for this project. I might try and rejoin soon. Okay, Keelan, I hope that your Minecraft starts performing a little bit better, because it would be nice if you could join along if you have the time. And I don't know if you'd be too keen on getting annihilated in the Nether, because I know that's what I'm going to be spending some time doing. But at the same time, it would be very sad if you couldn't join explicitly because of the lag. That is always very sad. So I know basically I need to destroy all of this. And it's another issue as well. As I was saying, these are way better when they're over some lava, because there's just so many blocks around here where the wither skeletons can actually spawn. And that is not good. That makes it excruciatingly painful to clear all of these blocks out. Because as I said, we want one of these crossroads, and this is exactly what we're looking for. In fact, okay, this is slightly good in a sea of bad. So there's 2 crossroads here, and technically 2 blaze. Wait, no, are there 3? Could there be 3? Oh my god, this might actually have to do then, lads, because there are 3 crossroads, one after the other, which is basically the prime location that we're looking for the wither skeleton spawns. So there's keep inventory. There is indeed keep inventory in the Pingu Pongu world. I want to emphasize that we do have a hard world as well, and in that world there are not keep inventory rules. I'll quickly do a demonstration in the hub, and in the meantime I'll also catch up on the chat messages that I haven't been able to catch up on. We'll keep these open in the background. So long story short, we play most of the time on Pingu Pongu, mostly for quality of life of the viewers who join along and play on the server. We've had a lot of people complaining, especially about keep inventory being disabled. Now, personally, I don't have too much issue with it, but PvP, that one's definitely a pain and a strain for the live streamer to deal with. Anybody that wants your attention would immediately hit you and potentially kill you. It just opens up a whole can of worms with trolling. Either way, string delay, very cool. Nothing but so to read indeed. Proving the point. Minecraft chat seems a little too slow. Is there anyone else in the server? We've only just started streaming. There are people joining at the moment, but there are only a few people on at the moment. That said, there are people around the clock in different time zones who do play as well. Blazerod Farm, I think we could probably do one of those another time. And in fact, with the items in my inventory, we could do one of those somewhere else as well. So yeah, basically hard mode is PvP, lose your inventory, so no keep inventory. And also Pingu Pongu has some protections. LOLO, Gamers242 mine, or games, I always say gamers, and that screwed me up on the Hytale server, Hypixel server. Damn, I get those two mixed up as well. Maybe it's just me. I think it is just me. Either way, this is the Pingu Pongu world. This is the one with the better world. It's the one with all of the protected stuff. So, for instance, the spawn region will be protected, which means that you won't be able to destroy stuff. It's basically under a claim just to make sure that some of this initial stuff doesn't get too destroyed. There's a weird line here. Basically, go past that weird line. You can start mining stuff. Once you reach the other side of this ocean, you can start mining stuff. There's a corner block there, which you can kind of see between the N. That marks the exact corner of the claim. But essentially, if you get over to the other side, then you can dig. If you get past this thing, then you can as well. There is a wall on the north side, and that one's a pretty obvious sign as well. And then over that way, just kind of head into the jungle, and there's a hole in the ground, kind of a ravine looking thing. And if you head on over to the other side, then you can get that sorted as well. Either way, hopefully you can get Keelon in as well. Cheats, not indeed, I refuse to cheat. I've just been pushed into the water as well. Either way. Very cool. I came to say hi, got to go WGTG. Well, it was nice that you stopped by even still. I appreciate it. It's good to see you catch up, and we'll hopefully see you over the next couple of days. Also, Merlin, when I get on, and if it works, can I use your mending villagers? I think so. They are expensive though, I think, some of them. Everyone bye. My man knows what's up. like and subscribe to your video. But on a serious note, I need to empty my inventory, which is ironic because I'm not going to do it over at the sorting system yet. I need to get rid of a stone block of iron. We have some holy water and an anvil as well. Interesting. So I think this one, I'm going to shove the blaze spawners and the anvil and maybe this holy stuff in here. It's not exactly what's meant to go in that one, but I think we can make do for the time being. As for these, I think I can basically get rid of the rest of the stuff in random chests over here, just to clear it out. Oh wait, no. I need to keep this on me as well, I think. Some chests and note blocks and redstone stuff. Okay, we can start getting rid of this, I think. Sword as well, really gold sword. I think we can get rid of those, the redstone stuff. Nice, okay, this is a lot more refined. Let's see if I can get some chicken. We can head into the Nether and start constructing what we're working on. It is going to be a quite the expedition, but with those three next to each other, those three junctions, I think it is going to have to be the place to do it. I hate to concede because, again, it's a lot more work. Cook chicken. I need to spend some time around the Pingu Pongu base as well, because this isn't spawning in cooked chicken as quickly as I'd like it to. However, I do still have 30, and that will last me for the time being. I did the wrong command. I meant to do home. Nobody saw that. Everything's fine, and we're in and ready to go. Okay, so long story short, the main game plan. Now, I'm not sure if these things matter too much. I don't think they explicitly matter. But the problem is, we have all of these guys spawning who are not wither skeletons. Don't know if you noticed, but he is not a wither skeleton. That is a bit of an issue. And essentially the way that we need to set this up is to mine all of the blocks, or to cover them in some kind of anti-spawn, and make it basically so that within 128 blocks of here, nothing is going to be spawning. And as I mentioned, it's not difficult, it's just time consuming. However, in the name of wither skulls, beacons, wither, I guess wither, and again, the beacons themselves, which are the holy grail of what we are working on, we will have to make do and put in the work to get the results. I mean, that's how life works. Life isn't all handed to you on a silver platter, at least not in most cases. And given that we are not a trust fund baby, I think we're going to have to make do with working, hustling, and living that hashtag grind life. Either way, bruh, I had the stream 150 seconds delayed. What the heck? That's a little bit too much. Now, I promise that's not my stream delay. Okay, I promise. But even still, that's not ideal. Not ideal at all. Okay, to be entirely honest, I don't know if it matters that we have this junction. I know I kind of got excited that there are 3 in a row. And it is pretty cool. But at the same time, I've been looking at the mechanics behind how these guys spawn. And I think they can more or less spawn anywhere within the region of the fortress itself. If we build a platform, I think that would more or less work. 30 is still too many, I'll be entirely honest. That's half a minute. That's like an entire half a minute of seconds. Sure, it is in the storage system. Oh, Valentino, could I use it, please? Yes. There's one in the storage system. There's one in the mountain base. There's one in Valentino's village next to the mountain base as well. And hi, hello, Martino Gaming. Hello and welcome to the Wither stream. Well, I say the Wither stream. I'm pretty sure there's going to be more than one, because this is quite the project undertaking. If the Iron Farm took more than one stream, I think it's safe to say this is going to as well. Long story short, we are, if you hadn't noticed, I should have kept those chests as well. If you hadn't noticed, we are currently in the Nether. Now, the game plan is to clear out most of the area around the fortress, which is, as I said, quite the undertaking, to say the least. It's within 128 blocks. I did not see those blazes until the last second, and now I'm on fire. Not cool. Not cool at all. And we're basically clearing out this entire area, setting it up to only really spawn withers where possible. Now, I do have a pre-1.6 way of doing this that I could try to implement, but again, it's pre-1.16. It said 1.6, you know what I meant. And I'm not entirely sure if that's ideal. However, at the same time, it is way easier, and it doesn't need wither roses either. So I am really tempted by it, if I'm entirely honest. Now, I might try and grab some of these bricks. Again, I need to destroy all of this anyway, but I'm going to try and grab some of these bricks, and I might start setting up the basic design. And I mean the basic design, like I'm not going complicated with this at all. But at least try to framework the basic design, get an idea of what I'm working with, and then from there, in theory, we'll be able to start expanding out and iterating on the design. And I kind of want to align it with one of the highways as well. Now, that might be a problem that comes back and ends up being a pain to work with. I'm gonna try joining. Very cool indeed. All I know is that we need to find the corners of this place. Basically, we need to find the corners of this fortress, and then using those corners, we can actually figure out a huge box. Because here's a little known fact: to go into the mechanics that I've been doing plenty of YouTube surfing and browsing and researching on before this actual stream, because it's important to emphasize, even though the stream did start late, there was good reason and there was plenty going on behind the scenes. So basically, the way that the Wither Skeletons spawn works is that the fortress is made up of these little chunks. Like it's made up of prefab sections that all join together. So each room, each kind of square, like this square, for instance, this staircase, I think, would be one on its own. This room here is one. And then this crossroads here would be one. This next crossroads would be another one of the same tile. And then this crossroads up ahead would be another one of the same tile again. I think these are separate ones as well. But basically, they each have a little box around them, which indicates where within that the mobs can spawn. However, there's also a larger box which goes around the entire fortress, which determines where is a valid spawn region for all of the fortress mobs. And essentially, that's based on the exact furthest distance in each direction that the fortress actually takes up. So if I head this way, this is actually looking like a potential candidate. If the fortress doesn't go any further, give me a second to figure out what direction this is. If the fortress doesn't go any further north than this point here, then we know that this is the wall on which the outer edge of the fortress will be. Now, granted, I have no idea if what I just said is actually accurate. I know the stuff about like the spawning region is, but I don't know if this is actually the outer edge, like the furthest most point of the fortress. Is it here? It could very well be, you know, which means that if I do a line along here, anything... Ow. Bro, chill. Chill, chill, chill. Enough. Out of here. Oh my god, I hit him across the hole. No, 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 no. That's not what we're going... I might need to put on some gold, dude, because this is just not going to be fun. Sir, please, excuse me, just enough. Right, okay, I appear to be getting beaten up, but hopefully we can do something about that. Either way, so basically the way this works is each one of those sections have their own spawn box around them, which is pretty close in. It's not very tall and it's not very far away from the blocks themselves. But again, there's also a huge box around the entire Nether fortress. And I think, based on what I'm currently seeing, I think this might be like the outer one on this side, where it goes the furthest north. I'll check around and... Oh god, I made a mistake. I made a huge mistake. Uh-oh. We'll ignore that. We'll pretend that didn't happen. Everything is fine. What is the speed limit here? Well, you tell me. You tell me. I'll be entirely honest. I don't know. All I know is that lava moves way too quickly. It's way too intimidating. And I need to try to figure out exactly what we're working with. Hey guys, don't mind me. I'm just bouncing through. Okay, I need to leave. I need to get far away from those guys and hop on up here because I need to figure out where this fortress actually goes to this way. Ooh, okay. So in theory, that's not more fortress behind. Okay, good, good, good. In theory, that means that, as I was explaining earlier, each direction, the furthest that the fortress goes, marks the location, marks like the edge boundary. This looks like another edge boundary for never eat shredded wheat west. Actually, yeah, that's the direction we're heading in anyway. So this should, in theory, this block isn't inside the fortress. This block is. I also need to make sure I don't get knocked off of here. That would be embarrassing. Okay, but yes, this is inside where we need to be. So basically, I need to bring this over, and then we can start getting an idea of what we're working with. Rux99, put it into the community artwork tab on the Discord server. I would recommend. That way you get more recognition as well. After all, the artist deserves the recognition. I'll pay you an exposure. What do you mean you want money? It's from like those entitled people Reddit fail videos where they're like, what do you mean I have to pay for your commission work? I thought you'd give it to me for free. But either way, this is like a different situation because obviously it's not approaching a commissionist. It's being offered by somebody else. Either way, very thankful. But at the same time, I do not have the budget to be paying for these things on a regular basis. But I do have a pretty good idea of how this is working. And I know that I'm going to be doing a lot of digging in this direction. I need to basically mark off this section because this is, as it seems, the edge boundary on this side. So I need to bring this up. Make sure I don't fall into lava as well, because that would be embarrassing. Or make sure lava doesn't fall into me. Oh my god, I keep forgetting how there's just lava hidden all over the place in this goddamn place. Okay, lava, please, thank you, goodbye. And sneak along here. So again, this is the edge boundary in the northmost part of the fortress. Now, I could be wrong. Again, as I mentioned earlier, I could be wrong about the specific northmost point. It could be further, but this is the furthest I've found so far. So if I act as though this is where it is, then we can start to figure out what we're working with. Oh, yummy, yummy. And make sure you stay hydrated as well. Sip, 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 sip. Yummy, yummy, yummy. If you wanted, you could make a village in the Nether. That would be a cool idea. That would be a pretty cool idea. You can make it out of, like, Nether materials as well. Especially now they have Nether woods, they have Nether stones. They have all of these different building blocks with the Nether update. You could literally make, like, a complex civilization out of only Nether structures. I think that would be really cool. All I know is for the time being, I have my sights set on this ambitious and time-consuming, but also very important project to get some wither skulls, because we are going to need these long-term. These things are going to be very, very valuable, especially with the beacons. Like, the beacons are such a cool thing to be able to have and set up and deploy in areas that we're working in. And they will help exponentially on future projects. So it's kind of investing now so that everything in the future is sped up. It's similar to how you get a diamond pickaxe before necessarily working on huge underground mining projects. Like if you tried to do a huge mining project underground, excavating a whole bunch of land using only a wooden pickaxe, that would be not good. I'm going to go ahead and say not good. Definitely as an understatement. It would be bad. It'd be a really bad idea. 10 out of 10 would not recommend. And it's just more efficient as well to actually seek out the diamonds first. So I think in a similar way, this is operating on the same logic where it's more effective to seek out the beacons, seek out the end game, and at least, if nothing else, just have a reliable way of getting these resources, because otherwise, like, they're super rare. Beacons are extremely valuable right now. If there was an in-game economy, beacons would cost like $1 bajillion because there's 2 of them in the entire server, and I didn't even make either of those. I also know a super OP way to farm withers, and it's kind of sad that I'm not able to use it. But again, as I mentioned earlier as well, completely unrelated to what I was just saying, but this is going to take some time. As I said, we need to spawn proof all of the blocks in the region. I never said it was hard. I said it was time consuming and a lot of effort. That said, I do know that we have that platform there, and we have this section here. So basically, we're bringing this over into the corner. This is one corner, and then we need to figure out where the other corner is, because I mean, it goes without saying, when you're trying to make a square or a rectangle, there are 4 corners. Now, you only need 2 of those corners to figure out where the other 2 are. You only need the 2 opposite corners, and then you're good to go. However, I only have 1 of those corners for the time being, and I do, again, need to figure out where the other side ends. However, for the time being, I'm just going to be clearing out some of this region just to make it super, super clear what we're working with on this side. Oh, thank you, Ghast. Thank you. You're actually, for once, you're actually useful and helpful. Come on. Okay. Oh, bro, you're not. You're just not helpful and useful at all. Beacons are bitcoins. Beacons are kind of like bitcoins, but imagine they're just constantly at the peak of Bitcoin value right now. They will fall in value as soon as we finish these farms, but for the time being, thank you. Look at him go. Yes, let's mining with Ghast. Thank you, bro. For once, a Ghast is actually useful. Come on, bro. Keep shooting. Keep shooting. I need to get rid of as much of this as I can. Come on. Hey, hey, hey. Come on. Back. Hey. Come back. Come back. Come on. Come over here. There's no need to run away. There's no need to be shy. I appreciate you this time around. You're valuable. You're useful. Oh, fucking hell. Okay, that was a bit scary. But generally speaking, you're useful. See, the problem is if he shoots up at us, then it just... Actually, no. I think it hits this up here, which we still need to get rid of. Okay, did I mention this is going to take quite a lot of time? I think I did. I think I might have made a mention of it. Okay, well, I'm going to start clearing out an area over here. And fortunately, as I mentioned earlier, this is partially above a whole bunch of lava and stuff. So that does clear out some of it at least. Imagine if you can enchant boats and you could ride it in lava. Ooh, or you should be able to make boats out of the nether wood and ride in lava. To be fair though, realistically, even if you're in a boat, being above the lava, Jesus Christ, that is going to be hot. I don't know if you know how fire works, but if you hold your hand above a candle, I wouldn't recommend doing this for the record. This isn't a you should hold your hand above candles. But even when you're not touching the flame, if you hold your hand above a candle, oh my god, it's hot if you get close enough, which you shouldn't do for the record because it's genuinely dangerous. See, heat rises and you don't actually need to touch the flame in order to get burned. You only need to be above it in a hot enough region and you can still get burned. So what I'm basically getting at is even if you're in a fireproof boat, if you're on top of lava, then that would be hot as. That said, there are striders which do the exact same thing. So to be entirely honest, I think with the Minecraft logic, that point is entirely invalidated. Yo, thank you. Hello, thank you. Yay! Our little helper's back. And see, the thing is, we can mine so quickly with this pickaxe that we can move out of the way before he shoots again. Thank you, but oh, come on. Come back. I love you. Come back. Yay. This is ridiculous. We're mining with a Ghast. Who would have thought it? Who would have thought? This is peak Nether updates right here. This is exactly what they had in mind. See, who said the ghasts had to just be big, annoying, floaty ghost things? They can be helpful. They can... Oh, fuck. Never mind. I take it back. Maybe they are not as great as I was saying. But still, let's use them. Let's make them man's... Ooh, not best friend. Probably not BFFs either. Acquaintances. We are acquaintances. We acquainted this one time. And, it's like that kid that you're on the school project with. You know when you have those group projects and you need to work together to get a job done? And typically you don't get to choose the pairs. Like sometimes you do, but typically you get put into pairs or you get put into groups. And you're often with like one of the people that you don't normally talk to. And you're like, hey, we have a combined interest in doing well here. So I guess we're friends now. And this is one of those situations. We're on a group project right now. And these guys are the guys that don't do any of the fucking work. And this guy's the homie G, who, even though sometimes you disagree on the ways to do things, even though sometimes they can be a bit of a dick, and like, you're like, oh, you haven't done the work yet. Or, I don't know, that's the best example I can come up with, but you know what I mean. It's basically just a metaphor for the fact that this guy can sometimes shoot me and do that. That was, of course, for demonstration purposes. But yeah, they can actually hit me and damage me. But at the same time, they get their job. They do their work. They put their job's worth in to the group project. Look at this go! And I can eat in the meantime as well. Oh my god, multitasking. See, normally when you have to eat, that would be a period of time where you're like, oh, well, I guess I'm not going to be making any progress right now. But when the ghost is helping out on the group project of making the Nether epic, well, look what we have. We've got ourselves a situation where suddenly progress is 24/7, lads. Progress is 24/7. The only time progress isn't 24. Right, okay. Kind of messing with the vibe a bit here, Mr. Ghast Man. Where did the other one go as well? We had another guy who was like maybe going to help out on the group project. It seems like they got a little bit bored and just kind of left. Maybe they were... I mean, maybe if you use a university example, maybe they just signed up for the university, got put in a group project, and then was like, nah, you know what? I don't think I'm going to stick with university. I'm going to drop out. And he just bailed. He's out. He's gone now. Check artwork. Me, Lin. Supperino, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy, old friend, old pal. Hey, friend, old buddy, old pal. Hey, buddy guy. Wait, hang on. Was it like a Family Guy thing? You're not my buddy, pal. You're not my pal, buddy. You're not my buddy, guy. I can't remember what that's a reference to, but it's a good meme either way. But we're not going down that route. Hopefully we can be buddies. Either way, hello and welcome. We are going to be spending a lot of time in the Nether, just kind of doing this, staring at Netherrack. Now, I know that's not selling it very well. So let's try and go with a bit more of an appealing way of describing it. We're making a wither farm in the Nether. Well, I guess it would have to be in the Nether. But we're making a wither farm. That is the game plan. I need wither skulls. I need a lot of wither skulls. I mean, I don't need them necessarily, and I don't even necessarily need that many, but I would like some. And that's what we're going for at the moment. Oh, I could probably, yeah, I need a chest to empty my inventory in as well. Long story short, we are in the fortress, and the way this works is that we need to empty out a lot of the blocks around us because these are all competing for the spawns. And the problem is we need wither skeletons, we don't need magma cubes, we don't need piglings, we don't need all of these guys that spawn on all of these random netherrack blocks. We need these guys. This is what we're looking for. Now, I've been doing my homework before the stream, so I kind of have an idea on what I'm trying to set up. I know that regardless of the design I use, I know I still need to clear out most of the blocks. I need to make all of these non-spawn blocks, which is a bit of an issue. I probably made that a little bit clear with the fact that I need to mine out so many blocks. It's a bit of an issue. It is. And that's part of the issue that we're dealing with right now. However, long term, it will be a bit of a solution. That is the hope anyway. Hello, buddy. Yeah, thank you. Thank you as well. I'm on fire. Okay, I do know there are chests back here. Ooh, there's another crossroads here as well. How many of these are there? Because I know these crossroads are good. These crossroads are what I'm looking for. And the fact there's netherrack above me is also good. But again, I think, actually, I kind of mentioned this earlier. I don't think it really matters too much. Merlin, hide in the wall and change thumbs, please. I will have to make sure I'm safe. Yes. I see some chicken as well. Let's have a quick check. What's popping? Oh my god, I've got so many. Florida man as well. What's popping in the DMs? Ow! It's the kitty. It's the kitty. Either way, let's come on down to artwork. I gotta have a look. Oh, hell yeah. Hells to the yeah. Nether with a farm. Oh, you signed it as well. I like the way you signed it in the mountains. Very cool. Very cool indeed. Okay, I need to realign myself with this section down here. Basically, I kind of want to make it in line with... Now, I don't know if this is going to work. Dear God, I hope this works. I want to make it in line with this. And I think this might work. I'm not too sure. But I think if I do it above this, then it should work. Now, I know I was clearing out an area above there, and I will come back to that one later as well. And it was important groundwork to set up. But, and this is a big but, and I cannot lie, it would be nice if it was aligned with the 00 highway. And this is, as you may or may not have noticed, the 00 highway. This is designed and set up as a speedy way of getting northeast, south, and west. Because never eat shredded wheat, but always yeet the yeet. Okay, that's not a phrase. That's not a saying that's going to catch on too well. Either way, I am like change it. I'm adding it for the next one. As I said, this thumbnail as well hasn't seen any love yet. For this stream, I'm going to use this one. For the next stream, I give my word that it will be that one. And I've also made it very clear that we are going to be doing a few streams on this because it's not a quick project. Either way, yeah, because this, like, the one that I'm using now was from the previous stream, and I had to remake the one from the previous stream in order to, because we didn't do anything with withers. I don't deserve love. Everybody deserves love. Don't put yourself down like that. Either way, what can I get rid of? I wonder. If only I had, like, an abundance of some kind of resource I could get rid of. Either way, I need these chests, please. I should probably also use an axe, and I don't want the sword, thank you. I'm going to run around, grab a few of these empty chests. Hello, Gemas. Hello. Hello, and welcome to more of the Nether. Now, I'm probably going to be saying that every single time that you see this stream because we are doing a Nether stream. We are indeed. Hopefully making plenty of progress. Either way, I'm trying to find some chests at the moment. I literally just need to dump some of my resources, and it's ironic because I had 16 chests in my inventory. And for whatever reason, I decided to leave them behind. I am not going to lie, I kind of regret doing that. I am fairly sure it was a bad idea to leave my chest behind because I need somewhere to empty all of these resources. I tell you what, let's just do this quickly and simply. Let's not play around trying to find chests in the stronghold. I did set my home back there as well, so let's jump on in and get those chests back because, again, I regret that decision. That was definitely a misjudgment of the resources that I've been needing. I don't know what made me think that I wouldn't need chests for the amount of resources I plan on digging up and bringing with me. Oh, let's hop on in here. While we're in, don't forget to stay hydrated. Hydration is key, kids. Hydration is key. Even in Minecraft, it's important to stay hydrated. Okay, all I know is that somewhere up here is where I left my chests. Hi, hello. Oi, Gasfossa. Oi, boy. Oh, hell yeah, we got a notification as well. We got a subscription. Thank you, Gus. How's it going? I'm joking. I hope you're joking about some kind of oi, brava entrance rather than the subscription itself. After all, subscriptions are no joke. Unless they are. I guess they could be. It doesn't matter too much. But either way, what does matter is that I am thankful and appreciative of you joining in with the subscription. It's also pretty cool that it's on public as well. Should I just grab these oak logs and make all of those into chests? I could do, you know. I did have 16 though. Kind of seems silly. I had 16. Where did I put them? I think I missed them in here. Oh, there we go. 17 chests. That is surely enough to at least keep me going for now. Oops, I did delete. Oh, wait, no. Oh, my God. That's the second time I've tried to do a hub and a home. Why do I have to be Isabel? You don't indeed have to be Isabel. So basically this, the stuff down at the bottom of the screen is an integration for the YouTube chat, and right on cue, Stream Avatars extension. So basically there's a link you can follow and sign in with your account, and you can change your avatar. There's a whole bunch of avatars. There's loads of Nintendo characters, mostly focused around Smash Bros. Ironically, it's not a game that I've actually played, but I do know there are a lot of key characters from some pretty big brand games in there. Not least of all, I think there's Mario, Peach, there's Link, there's Zelda, there's all of the big names. There's Kirby. Kirby's floating around as well. There may be some Pokemon. There is also a Pokemon pack that I have, but I don't have it enabled at the moment. Hello, Wither Skeleton. You're basically what we're looking for. Not quite in the place or the configuration that we are looking for, but I think it should be fine. Okay, as for these blazes, these are a bit less fine, I will admit. Blazes are a bit of an issue. Oh, I dodged those ones. Okay, I need to get out of here. I need to get out of here quick. I need to get down, and I need to start working on this farm. Okay, so what layer do we start working on this farm at? I suppose we could do it up here, since there's already kind of an establishment of layers. There's a stairway up, and later on I think I might start working on it as a oh, I need the chests first and foremost as well. Later on I might start working on it as let's get it in line with, well, whatever, doesn't matter. I'm trying to be too specific about this thing. Doesn't matter. All that matters is that I fill this up with netherrack. So basically, trying to make a wither farm is the TLDR, and I reckon we do it on this layer because, again, we've got all of these flats. There are some areas I need to dig out, and by some I mean a humongous amount of areas, maybe a problematic amount. Does the realm have a Discord server? It does have a Discord server, but it's not technically a realm. It's just a hosted Minecraft server. The information is down in the description. It's Java edition, so I don't know if that is going to cause issues. Hopefully not, although sometimes, unfortunately, there are people on Bedrock, which makes me sad. But either way, no worries, no worries. No need to apologize. After all, if you've only just come here, it's not necessarily immediately obvious. But either way, I guess it's habit as well. I can understand. After all, if you're used to playing on realms, then, I mean, I do the same thing where, like, my mind just defaults to something that I'm used to, even if I'm talking about something else. I have Java. Yes, hell yeah. My man. My man. Bedrock is ploopy. Okay, I'm starting to like you, my guy. I'm starting to like you. No, I don't mean to diss any Bedrock players. There's a huge market for it. Oh, where the heck did you come from? Ah! But either way, I've been Java true and true ever since 2011. Ever since before the Bedrock edition was even a thing. So I just kind of have some brand loyalty. It's one of those few things. I don't know if, like, I've had this discussion on previous streams as well. I'm not like an Apple fanboy / Android fanboy. I don't get into the Xbox or the PlayStation fanboy. I had a PlayStation, but it didn't make me a fanboy. Plus, I had an Xbox later as well. The one thing I am like a dedicated hardcore fanboy for is Java Edition over Bedrock Edition. I don't hate Bedrock. I just refuse to play it, or yeah, well, basically, actually, I did play it once on console, so I suppose that's kind of hypocritical. But at the same time, I stopped playing console right after I ended up getting it in the first place anyway. Hey, buddy. Now, I am looking for you, but not quite that close. Okay, 6 foot distance. 6 foot distance. We got social distancing right now. No skulls. That is a shame. Either way, I just got a little bit harassed by some of these guys. However, it's nice to see that these guys are spawning. Even if they're not dropping the right loot, it's still nice to see that they're actually spawning in. And that's a good start. Okay, so for the record, I'm trying to figure out where the... Where's south? I'm trying to figure out where the southmost point of this fortress is. Because as I was kind of working on earlier, if we figure out... And it looks like it might be here. If we figure out where the southmost part of this fortress is, then I can actually start to triangulate where this fortress actually covers, like where the region of the fortress is. Once I know that, then I know what I can work in. Very cool that you joined the Discord server as well. There's plenty of discussions that go on in there. I tried to post, like, I emphasize try, but I tried to post like the stream schedule and stuff, and it's also good just for discussing, keeping in the loop, and also giving feedback or suggestions for any future content as well, future streams, potentially future videos, although I do have quite a busy schedule on those ones, but certainly future streams. Like, if you're enthusiastic in anything. Which server are you on? We're on the Pingu Pongu, the one in blue text. I think it's blue. Might be green, but I think it's blue. Yeah, so basically keep inventories on. It's a lot of quality of life stuff, especially for the people that are new to the server. A lot of the people that join in who haven't really played on the server much beforehand, especially those without many resources, they're not too keen on things like losing all of your items when you die. Combine that with as well with a younger audience sometimes, especially the younger people who join in are well, they're a combination of easily killed and unhappy when they get killed. And although it's a little bit entertaining, I can't lie, but at the same time it's not for them. And for that reason, basically quality of life reasons, we have a world set up that has all of the protections. Where are these bricks going? There we go. We've got the bricks. So for those reasons, we have a load of protections set up, which is pretty damn handy if you ask me. Pretty nice that we're actually able to have somewhere safe and secure that we won't get killed in. But at the same time, the hard mode world is there because at some point we got to a stage where we're like, I kind of feel like it'd be nice to have a challenge as well, just to show these kids like what the game can truly be, how bad and how hard it can be. But also kind of as a release for myself as well, because I do enjoy sometimes the harder experiences of games. Sometimes, and I don't know why. Oh my god, I died. I don't know why, but I die. I think I can guess why. Children are weak indeed. That's why they're so easy to capture. And I don't know, it's probably best not to follow that thought. But either way, it was only a joke. But either way, yeah, they are weak. They're inexperienced and definitely less good. Less good. There you go. That was the almighty complex word that I was able to come up with. Less good. Either way, you know what I mean, and I know what you mean as well, which is pretty cool. We've got these up here, and fortunately my spawn is also just around the corner, so I can just hop on back in. We can get right back to the action. So first things first, I think I know how to, well, I say first things first, I've already been doing this for a little while, but right now I'm going to try and get the framework done, the foundation layer. Claims are lame. Well, when you're live streaming and people try to steal your stuff all the time, or when you have a bunch of kids that complain that people grief all the time. Believe you me, I've been doing this for pretty much a year at this stage, and it's all been a process of trial and error. There are certain situations that have come up in the past which ended up giving me plenty of incentive to make these changes. Keep inventory, that was one that came up when literally every time I streamed on this world, people would complain about the fact that they would lose their items. On the hard world, where there is no keep inventory, then we actually had somebody that left for like months at a time. They left for like a good 3 or 4 months when they lost all of their loot in the end. It was a very sad moment. They fell in the end and lost everything. I think they lost the dragon egg as well, but I can't remember. All I know is they lost most of their loot, if not... Actually, they lost everything in their inventory, which was pretty substantial, especially after just having beaten the Ender Dragon. And yeah, literally rage quit for quite some time. It was funny and it made good content, but it just kind of emphasizes the point that for mostly the quality of the other people that join in, rather than for myself, we do have these things set up. After all, I'm fine with torturing myself for content. I'm fine with going through difficult and challenging situations, because after all, I'm the one live streaming, and I'm sure people enjoy to watch me struggle. But other people, they're a bit more flaky. They'll face something difficult and they'll be like, oh well, I can't be bothered to deal with this difficult situation. It's only one of many servers that I've joined today anyway, or at least would be able to. So it's nice to make a positive experience for the other people. And again, it's an easy catch-all way of preventing griefing. Literally anything that's been claimed just hasn't been griefed, just straight up. I think we've had one person whose base has been griefed, and they've actually like still been playing the server when it happened, and that was literally because they forgot to claim their base. And then I think they made a new base, claimed it, and haven't been griefed since. So at the end of the day, it works really damn well. I griefed that base. I don't think you did. I don't think you did grief that base. It was griefed before you joined. I think you griefed somebody else's base who isn't playing anymore, because I don't think they mentioned it. Either way, the long story short is that it's been a process of trial and error. That's why a lot of these things are in place. Now, granted, the silk touch on the spawners is maybe a little bit excessive. That was a quality of life thing, and I thought it might be fun to play with. Some of these others as well, like the home one, I only really implemented that because of the requests as well. And I guess that's kind of another reason for the Discord server. It's a good place to provide feedback on these things. If you have any suggestions for additions as well. I know there's a parkour map that I'm planning on trying to integrate soon, because we have had some people. We did actually have a stream where somebody built a parkour course, but it was then suggested that we'd add more, and I'm planning on doing that at some point in the future as well. I think it'd be pretty cool to have a parkour world. I need to practice my parkour, I know that much. Oh, this is starting to get a bit unnerving. Okay. Either way, Merlin, I griefed that base. Interesting. Yeah, I think I remember that. Good meme, and also a perfect demonstration, and a perfect use case. Like it even in the long term, like short term, I'm sure they weren't too happy about their base getting griefed. Long term, they now have a UFO base, which is way cooler anyway. Plus, it now acts as a perfect example of why those protections are in place. So I'm actually able to use that to help future generations have a better experience. GMS can't wait for the cave update as well, and you and me both. We do have, we have been doing snapshots live streams where we play on a server, which is actually configured to use the latest snapshot. Now, I didn't do one this week because, well, basically they didn't do one either. There is no snapshots this week. So that was kind of on Minecraft, the official team, rather than me. However, generally speaking, I have set up a server, which, at least for the time being, at least while I can, I plan on basically playing on the snapshots each time one is released. It seems to be every Wednesday, so stay tuned for Wednesday updates if you have Java Edition, even if you don't, just to check it out. But stay tuned for the Wednesday live streams, where we'll actually be playing on a server which has the snapshot on it. It has the latest snapshot. I think it's basically up 24/7, but I mean, it might not be, but I think it is. But we do live stream on that on the Wednesdays, as long as an actual update comes out. And again, this week it didn't, so I was actually able to get a day off and finish a video, which is pretty cool anyway. I'll take that trade-off. But at the same time, it was a shame for those who are keen on the updates to stay posted on those. This is starting to turn into a dangerous area. I'm not gonna lie. This is ay caramba. Well, all I know is, shall we work on this level? I think that's how it works. I think that's how we do this. Mineshaft, ich bin ein Mineshaft. Oberhaufen und Mineshaft. I don't know. I'm making up German. I don't know why. No explanation needed. All that matters is that we are getting an area cleared, and that's pretty cool. We should also have plenty of resources to start making something spicy. So let's get these nether bricks. And where is it? It's here, right? It's these two. Oh, bro. No. No, thank you. No, thank you. Please. Let's see how you like it, bro. Dear Lord. That was so impolite. I think as Obi-Wan would say, so uncivilized. Thumbs up if you get that reference. I mean, it's Star Wars. It's mainstream Star Wars. It's not exactly a niche reference, but even still, out of the Star Wars quotes, I think that's quite a niche one. Either way, going to be on later, but getting off now. Okay, well, thank you very much for sticking by for the time that you shared, and I hope you enjoyed. And it's good that you're coming back soon as well. Hope you have a great morning, evening, afternoon, night, or whichever time it may be. After all, I do know we have quite a diverse time zone viewership, especially with the inconsistent starting time of the stream. It does definitely catch loads of different time zones. Either way, the fact you're coming back later means probably it can't be too late. But either way, hope you've enjoyed yourself so far, and thank you for stopping by, and hopefully catch up again in the future. And I need to do this and this. Okay, so this is kind of a framework, but I think we're basically going to be having these ones like so. There's long story short, there are flower pots in the middle that we're walking along. Sounds weird, but that's the block we use. Stone sword, make sure that's an item I want to chuck out. Had to make sure to double check there. Either way, Vanguard is correct. Like the video. It helps the YouTube algorithm. It's not a lie, but at the same time, would be appreciated, but at the same time, it's entirely voluntary. After all, this is a video sharing and live streaming platform, not a shop. But at the same time, well, I think you can all see where this is going. After all, it's such a cliche of the video sharing space. Like, I don't know, it's a cliche, but at the same time, it's just like common business practice. I don't know. It's a weird middle ground. All I do know is that this is progressing nicely. So the long story short is we're going to have spawning platforms on either side. And then I don't exactly know what the parameters are, but the game plan is to set them up to only spawn withers. And then after that, we will be figuring out a way to kill them. Now, I think the game plan is bring them all to one end and then just hit them with a stick. Hit them with a sharp stick. And that should do the job. Yeah, seriously, that's as complex as the plan goes. Hit with sharp stick, that should be fine. And seriously, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's just interject and actually start making some progress. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Cool, we're 10. We need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is actually pretty cool how this is in the middle of this platform. No way, that's pretty cool. But at the same time, very dangerous. Then on this one, we want a wall. So you might kind of see where this is going now. So the basic plan of this farm is that you run along here. It is normally only one thick, but I'm going to do it 2 thick because it just lines up with the pathway. Bro, chill. It lines up with the pathway. And then from this block, we have 15 blocks. And on that 15th block, we then have a wall as well to seal it off. And that is the spawning platform. This then becomes super long. You have this basically going all the way the length of the fortress, and this is why the thing I was doing earlier is important. So as you may or may not have been here for, what I was doing earlier was I was trying to find the corners of the fortress. So basically the furthest direction that it goes in each direction is then created into a box, and in that box the mobs of the fortress can be spawned as long as the conditions are right. So basically I need to figure out where those are and make sure that the conditions are only right here in my actual spawning area. Now that could take some time. In fact, it will take some time. I'm very aware that it is going to be quite a time-consuming process, but at the same time, also quite a productive process, because this is going to be a mighty spicy farm indeed. Now Valentino did say they had some kind of farm, and I'm not entirely sure what the game plan strategy situation is on that one. All I know is that I am also going to have a farm, and it's also going to be in line with the Nether highways, which is going to be pretty spicy. I think I said something about wither roses. You know I have a wither farm already. That is successful. Cool, good. Where I'm curious where it is. I want to actually see as well, because I'm assuming you've done a different design to the one I'm going with. Although, given that I'm farming wither skulls, I doubt that 20k... Dude, bro, chill. I doubt that 20k an hour was the skulls, because that seems unrealistic. Am I just bad at this game? I think I am. These guys should not be hitting me this much. Bro, chill. I should have also been getting plenty of practice on this in the Hypixel server. Wait, yes. Oh my god, I'm actually getting so disorientated with the Hypixel and Hightail. Oh, it's actually bamboozling me. Either way, when I say either of those, you probably know what I mean by the context. Ooh, Rux is heading on into hard mode. Good luck, my guy. Either way. Let's get some of these more bricks filled in and start getting our long old corridor, because this is basically a length game. That's seems like you could make a joke out of that, but I'll leave it for now. Yeah, it's basically a length game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and that one goes up. Nice. Yeah, so basically, long story short, this is the middle platform. We run along here, and as I kind of explained just now, we have the guys spawning on either side. Join that team VC, please. See, even the messages are distracting enough. For the time being, I need to try and remain focused. Because otherwise, I so easily get distracted and end up making no progress at all. Even when I'm just talking to myself, I end up running around in circles sometimes. At least this way, I can kind of go completely tunnel vision, zone out on the commentary, and then we're good to go. The voice chats are definitely way superior for things like team games. There's no way that you can do a team game without VC. I mean, you can, but like the game modes and stuff, way better when you can actually communicate. However, right now, especially in this case, definitely seems to be a focused solo project, potentially a group project over time. As demonstrated earlier, we can at least have the ghasts in, although I don't think they have voice chat either. Is it just me? Anybody else think that maybe ghasts don't have Discord? I don't know what it is, but something's telling me that I don't think they do. Either way, I want you to see. I can see with my eyes, and that is what they're for. That is what they do. That is what they will forever do. And that is why they are so great. So with those eyes, you can make the epic Minecraft plays. Bro, chill. I know this is exactly why I'm making this thing, okay? I know you're exactly the oh, what the fuck? Why did I do that? Oh, why did I do that? Why did I do that? I've made a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment. Oh, why did I hit? I don't know what I was thinking. I don't know what I was thinking when I did that. I don't even need to farm these guys or anything. I might as well just die and just hardcore reset. Not even hardcore reset. Softcore reset, I suppose. But even still, yeah, that was a bad idea. But on the bright side, there are some wither skeletons spawning in here, and that is good to see, because that's why we're here. That's what we're trying to accomplish. I reckon I can make like a few of these side by side as well, maybe. Actually, no, I don't think I should, because I think the way we want this to work is that it's the only thing that spawns mobs within a close proximity. So this should be the only thing in the area, basically. Maybe have like, I don't know, is there a way to turn them on and off? Because maybe, oh, yo, it's a good thing he missed, because I was not paying attention. Oh, there was no, yeah, there, okay. I ran into that one. God damn it. Okay, we have a minor problem. Okay, we're fine. We have a builder problem. We were having a minor problem when I was digging. See what I did there? I switched up the use of minor. It's called a joke. It's funny, but at the same time, let's just focus on the builder problems. And the builder problems right now is that I'm above lava, and that's not good. That's a little bit bad. In fact, that's quite a bit bad. That's a bit too much bad. That's so much bad that you could almost call me Boy Halo. Yeah, but you weren't expecting that one. Okay, but I do need to clear out some of this space as well. I also need to destroy the rest of the fortress, because as I was kind of guessing at just now, this needs to be the only thing in the area in which mobs spawn. I also don't know how the spawning of these guys works on this. I don't know how to make it just not spawn them. And I probably should know that, right? I mean, maybe... Nah. I'm sure it'll be fine. Minecraft indeed. This is Minecraft. The one true Minecraft? Could it be? Hello, I am Minecraft. But yes. There's a dragon on the screen. Hello, dragon. I think that's a dark Charizard or a shiny Charizard. Same thing. Minecraft is very cool. Minecraft is very, cool, but, also very hot. It's very cool and very hot at the same time. But either way, it is pretty good fun. It's very crazy, very wacky and wild how much you can do in this game. The fact that there's so many different possibilities, it really is outstanding. Let's just hope. And, you know what, I'm gonna do it. Let's just hope that Hytale... Let's hope that Hytale has as many, if not more, opportunities as well. I'm getting hella hyped for that game. I mean, like, it's coming up for the 2-year anniversary on the trailer as well. And if you're not familiar with Hytale yet, I mean, it did kind of get a lot of traction initially when the trailer came out. So it's not exactly a secret undercover game that nobody's heard of. But at the same time, it has been 2 years since that huge announcement. So maybe this is news to some people. Either way, I've definitely only come back into the loop recently. I did hear about it on initial launch of the trailer. I did hear some hustle and bustle, but I didn't get too into it at the time. However, now I've started to see the gameplay trailers. I've started to subscribe and follow some of the channels that are covering the Hytale content. And boy, oh boy, all I can say is I'm going to be going down that path as well. Can't wait for the cave update. Well, similar to me with Hytale, I think we're going to have to. Cave update does look so good though. I think the one thing I really hope, well, there are many things I hope that they add and include, but something I really hope that they actually have in the cave update is a increased depth of the Minecraft world. I hope it goes way deeper, because we've seen some of the caves already and they are deep. They are really deep. I think somebody broke down some of the content from, would you call it a trailer? The release, like the video showcasing the caves. One where they go down the waterfall all the way into the really deep cave with the lake at the bottom. Somebody actually counted that, and it was like, I think it was either 60 or maybe even 80 blocks deep, and I was like, whoa. Okay, so they've already got really deep structures, and based on the spawn level of the iron, it is possible that it's even deeper, and like taking into consideration the max world height as well, and all of these different factors. I mean, when you think about it, it seems like a fair bit when you're making a staircase all the way down. But you're only 60 blocks away from bedrock when you spawn into a world in most cases. Like the average surface is around 60 or so, and that's not that many blocks when you think about it. When you consider that it's, pause for effect, 30 million in each direction horizontally, the fact it's only 256 up and down is a little bit crazy. It's a super thin slice that goes off in all directions. It's basically like this. It's 1 block thick and 15 blocks wide. That's not, of course, a ratio that is like the same in the actual Minecraft world. 30 million to 256. That is way thinner. It's like using a carpet and then going like 1,000 blocks, which is just proving the point even more. But I think it'd be nice if they at least, like, maybe, I don't know, would you say double? Double might be a bit much, because after all, there's a lot of sky space as well, to be fair. A lot of the space they use at the moment, or I suppose I should say don't use, is areas of sky which don't really actually have too much structure in them. Then again, they do give the mountains extra room to grow. But anyway, the point is, with a cave update, I really, really hope they make the world go way deeper. I mean, I hope the warden is like 100, maybe even 150 blocks below the surface. Because, like, what did he do? He 2 or 3 shot somebody in full netherite. Okay. If you can get to him with a wooden pickaxe, that is ridiculous. Something needs to not happen there, okay? Like, if you can get to the warden with a wooden pickaxe relatively quickly, like, would one even break? If you dig straight down, you can dig more than 60 blocks, right? To be fair, you might be able to dig 150 or so as well, so it's not necessarily the best point. But all I'm trying to say is I think they need to... I think they should. I would like to see them make the Minecraft worlds deeper as well, because it gives a lot more room for the underground cave generation. After all, try to fit a huge cave into 60 blocks. It's going to feel weird. Like, you'll either break into it when you're trying to dig a basement. Like, you're going to be building a house and it's like, oh, let's build a single underground layer. Oops, I dug into a huge cave that's underground because it takes up the entire thickness of the land. Or, alternatively, buddy, I'm going to need you to not do that, please. Just real quick, just, thank you. Cheers, buddy. I appreciate it. Yeah, like, it's just going to be less immersive and cool if you're able to just get through these caves super quickly. Hey, buddy, I'm gonna need you to keep not doing that, please. Yeah, thank you, buddy. Appreciate it, mate. So basically, that's one of the main things I'm hoping. I hope they make the worlds really deep. Really, really deep. Now again, I don't know if 256 in both directions, so it's like 200... Wait, no, it's not 256 tall. It's like the entire world is 256 tall. Either way, I think you're kind of understanding at this point. I think I've gone over it enough times to at least get the point across. I think you can kind of imagine what I'm going with at this stage. I hope the worlds get really, really, really deep. But in conjunction with that as well, like I am looking forward to the rest of the features and the functionality as well. After all, the glow squid, it's revolutionary, it's game changing. We'll get to the stage where we have the glow squid. We won't even be able to remember what life used to be like pre-glow squid. But on a serious note as well, like the other changes, very cool. Wireless redstone, I don't think I'm going to be able to use that anywhere close. Well, I don't think. I can guarantee that I'm not going to be able to use that anywhere close to its maximum potential. But oh boy, I'm looking forward to seeing people on YouTube creating their wireless redstone contraptions, where they're able to like open a door 1,000 blocks away, or set off some farm all the way from their base and set up, I don't know, what can they do? They could probably have farms. They could just have a central place where they sit, and then they could probably turn farms on and off from like wherever the farm is in the world. So you could just have loads of spawners, even without the Silk Touch spawners plugin that I have on this server. You could just have spawners all over the world, which is what currently exists anyway. That's how it works. But with those spawners, normally you need to run up to the spawner. You need to go like all the way across the world and travel there. I bet you could set up some system where you just wirelessly redstone a signal, and it just sends over all of those resources to your base. You could just have them all drop into your base, nice and easy. I mean, to be fair, maybe you could do the same with hoppers or something anyway. I don't know. All I know is that it's way beyond me, and I look forward to seeing what people are able to do with it. Because boy, oh boy, again, wireless redstone, I mean, it's like the era of 5G. What has Minecraft become? It's grown up so fast from what it used to be, the tiny little baby that I once knew and loved. Now look at it, all grown up with its 5G, its advanced communication technologies. But along with those many other changes as well, not least of all caves and cliffs and the archaeology as well, I'm curious to see what they do with those. The archaeology was an interesting one. I'm going to be entirely honest, out of all of the features, the archaeology really caught me off guard the most. I was like, archaeology, what? Where did that come from? It seemed so random. But at the same time, I mean, they gotta do what they gotta do. And I guess it kind of makes sense anyway, because it's all still underground stuff anyway. So it does kind of tie in and make sense. It's like the whole underground adventure, exploration, resource gathering. The crystals are nice as well. I had a lot of fun with the telescopes and the crystals on one of the recent streams. We had fun. We had fun. We were able to put those to good use. This is a problem. Oh, I don't want to be using bricks, but I suppose I'm mining all of these back up anyway. Oh, okay, good. Lava's done. Lava's sorted. Easy peasy. And as I've established before, I don't know. I think I might have just created more of a problem for myself than I originally had. I need iron farm. I think we all need an iron farm. Well, kinda. We do have one, but more are always valuable as well. Yeah, I think I kind of created a bit more of a problem for myself than I had originally. I opened up loads of floor here where it was previously solid and mobs just couldn't spawn there. And for some reason, I decided to open it up instead of just leave it. And now it's just a place where mobs actually can spawn. Kinda stupid, I know, it's kinda stupid. But I gotta do what I gotta do, eh? I mean, eventually I think it'd be nice to get rid of those blocks regardless. However, for the time being, priority is just all of the blocks around here. Try to get the mobs to not spawn. Anywhere else, I was about to say, just leave it at not spawn. And that's not quite what I mean. Obviously, we do want the mobs to spawn in the spawn platform, but that's the only place that we are looking for mobs to spawn, which is kind of a problem. As mentioned previously, and as I'll probably keep bringing up because it will be a recurring theme, need to... Oh my god, what the heck just happened there? I need to get rid of all of the blocks in a 128 block radius. 128 blocks. That is a long distance. Don't know about you. Don't know if you're familiar with distances. 128 blocks. That's quite a long distance. That's really far away. Well, fortunately, no shortage of netherrack. I was going to say, I think for demonstration purposes right now, I'm going to empty some of these items from my inventory and then kind of prove a point by just traveling 120 blocks in each direction using, well, what else but 128 blocks? Now I do have loads down here. Where did they go? Okay. It's down here, I think. And gather up 120 blocks. And gather up 120 more. There probably is about 120 here, to be honest. There's so many. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not counting. All I know is we have enough. So, long story short, I am now going to venture in both directions 128 blocks, and then I can figure out exactly where I need to clear. It's going to look so weird as well when I'm done. Oh, yo. Hello? No, thank you. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good thing those all missed. Right. Okay. This might be a problem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, God. Right. Okay. We have a problem. Mr. Smart Man over here thinks he's cool. Ow. I think I need to head on over there and give these guys a stern talking to. Who do you think you're messing with? Oh, I'm coming over there. I'm going to come over there. Jumping up, jumping over. So, oh, hello. You're not meant to be here either. Goodbye, buddy. Okay, so, what to do about the blazes? I don't know. I think the blazes just kind of spawn. I think that's just how it works. Yo, are you kidding me? They're gone. Bro. That's not allowed. I mean, it is, evidently. There's some loot in there and some loot in there. I'll leave those for now. If anybody's able to find this location, you know what to do. Okay. Head on down here. Oh, hey, buddy. You're what I'm looking for. You're not dropping what I'm looking for, though. Okay, so that's 10. I did 10 blocks. I need to do 12.8 times that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 15. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Mr. Beast counting to 100,000, but with Minecraft blocks that I place. No, thank you. 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 20, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Sorry, I was processing there when I started on 20. Oh, yo, that's what I'm looking for, though. Okay, so the spawn platform works. That's a good start. So we're on 40, 41, 42. 42, 42, 42, 22. Oh, God. Okay. Help me! Oh, we got a problem. Oh, we got a bit of a problem. Okay, so, that wasn't the exact intention. It's kind of close, because I do want these guys spawning. Just not specifically in that exact situation. Also, I thought, like, there are blaze spawners, but there are so many guys, so many of these blazes just spawning normally as well. What even is the point in blaze spawners? I guess it's so it's localized in one place. Oh, I should probably deal with that guy as well. But I also don't want to set on fire first. There we go. Thank you, guys. Oh my God, this is going to hurt me a lot. /set home. Let's set my home here because this is actually where I want to be. And, right. Guess we're not going that way for the time being. It actually might be easier if I go the other way, to be entirely honest. So I want to do it from this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I guess I had 14 blocks in my inventory, so that was pretty easy to count. 64 plus 14. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Let's not try and do fancy speed bridging. with 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Nice. Zip, zip. 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42. So currently we're 42 in both directions. 128, 128, 128 in both directions. 128 closed for me. The server closed for me. Oh, fuck, it did for me as well. Oh no, has anybody been doing any drugs? Right, this is a bamboozling. Hopefully this doesn't keep happening. Quiet door. Nothing has changed. Nothing has fucking changed since the first time. It's spoofed. It done gone goofed the spoofed. Why it doofed? Why do I go oof when it done spoof? Okay, stay logged in. Let's log in. Let's see what it do. Why does the pingu pongu not do the thing that I want it to? Console, you got any useful information for me, buddy? Interesting. Don't know if this is any useful information. Apparently somebody moved too quickly. That's interesting. 21:52, something happened earlier. What happened? A fatal error has been detected by Java runtime. What the fuck? None of that's useful. Open JDK runtime environments. Java VM. Server VM. Hello. Useful information. Mixed mode, compressed. Oops, what does this mean? There's just random error codes that don't help with anything. Do I Google these? Okay. SIGS. Oh, dear lord, something new came through. Server shutting down. Timer expired. What the fuck? What is breaking? Something's breaking. I need to Google this error code. A fatal error has been detected by the Java runtime environment. And you can't just give me numbers and letters, dude. You can't just give me numbers and letters. What am I meant to do with that information? Hold up, let me just do a demonstration. So this, ladies and gentlemen, is what I'm working with. That's the information it gives me. What the fuck am I meant to do with that? It looks like there aren't many great matches for your search. Google doesn't know anything either. If Google doesn't know anything, then we're screwed. What the fuck? This doesn't mean anything. It's got no fucking information. Google literally doesn't know anything about it. How am I meant to debug something if Google doesn't even come up with the results? After all, we live in a generation where without Google, we're basically like little baby birds out of the nest. Either way, also had libso6+. What does that mean? What are these pieces of information that you're giving me? I mean, it's possible it's an outdated plugin, but at the same time, it hasn't really changed. What the fuck? Stack Overflow. JRE crashes. Ooh, maybe this might be involved. Okay, let's have a look. Let's see if JRE clashing. Joe Rogan Experience. Joe Rogan Experience crashes in libc so 6+0x91f78 with SIG SEVGV on Linux. Full product version. Oh, this is a ticket. JDK bug system. What the fuck? Okay, any information on this? Thread. Information. How it do, what it do, why does it not do the pingu pongu? That's what I want to know. Oh, this is stupid. This is absolutely stupid. Server console. Okay. There's like a server thread warning. Players moved wrongly. But that doesn't seem to cause issues previously. Async chat thread. #15/error. This is not an issue to do with per world plugins. Could not pass event async player chat event to like remover. These are all just information logs. What the fuck? Apparently people are moving wrongly as well, but I think that might just be the server memeing it. Okay, let's have a look. Let's have a look. Boy, oh boy, do I hope that Hightail is more stable than this. Okay, let's have a look. Stop server. Do we stop server? I think we stop server. What else do we do? There's no other options. There's no restart. And there's force stop, but I don't think I trust that one. I'll be entirely honest. Force stop seems a little sus. Force stop's looking kind of sus over there. Either way, I think Pingu Pongu might be getting senile and old. It's almost 11 months old at this stage, and a full 11 months. I keep getting it confused because it's the 11th month, but it needs to get to the end of the month before it is that many months old. But either way, it's in its 11th month of life, and that is an old boy. Did you not pay? Oh no, I've been paying. I was fly hacking. I know a glitch on Among Us. Ah, interesting. Okay, buddy, I deleted it. Why is my screen blank? All you have to do is delete system 32. Oh, that's what I've been missing. Hello, not lucky plays. You came at the not lucky time, I think, unless I missed it earlier, which I don't think I did. I hope I didn't. Either way, definitely the not lucky time, because we are not lucky with the Pingu Pongu having a sad, bad day. I don't know why though. This does bamboozle me. It doesn't give me any information to go by, apart from some error codes that don't return anything on Google. Fatal error has been detected by the Java runtime environment. Wah! Although it was literally a second after a moved wrongly message. Interesting. Apparently it was overloaded at one point, so maybe there's no way it's just crashing from dedicated wham though. Did you got enough dedicated wham to the server? How much dedicated wham should I have to do server? That's a good meme. That's a good meme. Okay, let's click stop. Let's get this thing to just boot back up again. Man's got a lot of work to be doing. I can't be affording to be sitting on a connecting to server could not connect screen. Pingu Pongu, you need to get your shit together. You're slacking. This ain't a day off work. I know I'm on a day off work tomorrow. You're supposed to be working hard. This goddamn server. Damn it, I know I made a mistake not following up on that guy that offered to give me a server sponsorship. Even though I don't think there was any money involved. It was literally just, we'll give you free servers. I still think it was a huge mistake. Evidently so. Boy, if only I knew. If only I had the hindsight. If only I had the hindsight I had now. It should have been obvious at the time. It seems like a minimal risk, minimal impact situation, but at the same time, fucking sometimes life has a way of making situations happen for the right reasons. Who knows? Maybe Pingu Pongu would have been completely erased unintentionally through the server migration process. Maybe through pure chance, we saved ourselves from disaster. I mean, I find it unlikely. I don't see how that would happen, especially since I would have just made a backup and tried again. But at the same time, maybe something in the future will come up where this life experience will be vital, or maybe I'll just completely rush into into like the first thing that comes through next time, because I'm like, oh, I messed up last time and Pingu Pongu started dying, so this time I need to sell my soul to the devil in exchange for 15 prawn crackers and a Twitter profile badge. For the record, that's not going to happen. I will try and be a bit sensible about anything that does come through, if and when. But you get the point. Maybe I'm saving myself from that future mistake by going through this life experience right now. That said, I don't know if it's worth it. I don't know if my soul is really worth the price being paid of the Pingu Pongu server going down. Even if it's just for a short amount of time, it still pains my soul. Maybe my soul will become so corrupted by these traumatic experiences of being stuck on the server menu that I'll end up just having to sell it anyway. Either way, it worked. Oh my god. Pingu Pongu will spring back to life. Maybe. Reset. Don't worry, I'm working on the reset process as we speak. Fortunately, I do have another backup recently, so that's pretty cool. Unfortunately, it doesn't include the Nether progress. I think it might also back up anyway. If it doesn't, then it should. But at the same time, it worked. Well, mine didn't. My multiplayer screen just doesn't show anything. It does that weird okay, there we go. Let's just join back in. It does that weird thing. Oh my god, are you kidding me? I lost it. I lost all my fucking progress. And by all of my progress, I mean some of this was missing. No! I started putting down my fucking one. I got to 42 in both directions and now it's gone. Oh, it rolled back like a couple of minutes. Okay, let's try that again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and a 6, and a 7, and a 8, and a 9, and a 10. Yeah. 11, and a 12. Fuck, 12, and a 13, and a 14, and a 15. Yeah, we're on 15. And now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42. When am I going to play Among Us again soon? I would like to play again soon. I can guarantee that much. This weekend will be a long weekend. There is a lot potentially, hopefully, happening in terms of streams. Today is going to be a Pingu Pongo exclusive stream, since it's not necessarily going to be the longest. Even though it's a Thursday, and even though I did say that I have the weekend off, the weekend and the Friday even, I'm trying to use tomorrow as a content-oriented work day, if that makes sense. So even though I'm not doing my job 9 to 5 job work, I would like to try and treat it as a 9 to 5 YouTube day. Except ironically, it'll be like a, I don't know, shall I try and start at 8 o'clock? I've been starting at 8 o'clock recently. And I also, is it even worth it? Is it even worth it? Is life even worth it these days? There we go, tiny bit of durability in exchange for 1 cooked chicken. You know what? That's a worthwhile trade. At this point in time, I'm so short on food that that's genuinely a sensible thing to do. Okay, so we got to 42 up there. Okay, Blazes not chill. Kind of how Blazes work, if I'm honest. But at the same time, not chill, not chill. Nether brick, don't want those, I want netherrack. There we go. Okay, 42 out of 128. We're not even that close. We're like 80 away. 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Yeah, buddy. Okay, let's do this at 50, because that's kind of a monumental adventure. Halfway to 100. Now we need another one of those. And that can go block below, right? Yeah, there we go. 1, 2. Let's go back down to the original level. 1, 2, 3. Either way, we'll play some more Among Us soon. Again, this is going to be a dedicated stream to Pingu Pongo Minecraft server progress. Tomorrow, I can't say the same. I think it might be a little bit more of a Fall Guys, maybe a random other game, and maybe some Among Us as well. During the day, I'll also try and make some progress with videos. I do have one video in mind that I might try and do tomorrow. There's some Among Us trolling videos. Oh, I'm not counting. Damn it, I need to finish this trail of thought before I start going. Yeah. So I do have some Among Us videos from a previous live stream where we did some trolling. I need to get those finished. I have a couple of other videos that I want to work on as well. So I might try and chip off one of those videos. It's basically how to do an automated villager farm. Either way, for the time being, let's focus on this and start counting. 51, 52, 53, 54. Oh my god, it's actually hard to see the outline on these. 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56. There we go. Screw you, system. 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 80, 10, 90, 91, 92, 93. That was an interesting transition from 80s to 90s. But don't question it, because I don't think I got out of sync. Oh, fuck. It was 83, right? 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88. Oops. 88. Okay, more netherrack. 89, 90. Wait, no, fuck. 90. 88. Is that 100? Oh my god, I lost count. Let's call that 100, because it's only rough anyway. If you are going to play Scrap Mechanic again, I will, don't worry. I'm waiting for Larry to be available as well. After all, it's his co-op world, so I literally can't play without that. Anyway, that said, we'll have to wait and see how things go. 101, 102, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. I think that should be about it. Which is good because there's so much stuff over literally right there. There's land. And I don't need to worry about that because if I'm in the middle, then I shouldn't be spawning mobs on that. Oh, but I am spawning mobs up there apparently. Ah! Goodbye. I just don't want to deal with those guys. Either way, yeah, we'll play more, and it might be an idea to play with some people as well. Yes. I think that would be a good idea. Yeah, long story short, yeah. And we'll keep you posted as and when. As for tomorrow, we'll have to see how that ends up playing out, but it would be good to get some content as well that isn't necessarily just Minecraft content. But at the same time, we'll have to wait and see how that goes. I do have a game plan for some Fall Guys soon in the near future. That would be fun as well. I know there's some stuff coming out. Even though the game's dying off in terms of its like raw numbership, it's still a fun game to play. And at the end of the day, even though it's good to look at numbers and analytics to some degree, at the same time, there's only so far that you can go before it starts being a little bit too crazy. And at the end of the day, if you have a good experience in the process, then that should reflect on a better experience on the stream anyway. Sometimes you got to take sacrifices in order to make good content. I don't know. Yeah, sometimes, I mean, there's too many people that just go trend chasing, and it's not always the best approach to do things. Granted, it does work in terms of raw viewership, but sometimes I think that's part of how people get so burnt out with content creation and stuff as well, because they're so constantly chasing the kind of the viewership and the numbers that they forget to actually do what they enjoy. Okay, 64 minus 10 is 54. We're on 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61. Oh, fuck, I lost count. Oh no. Okay, I'm pretty sure it was up to here. So that's 54. 55, 56. Oh my god, it's so difficult to count in the nether with these blocks as well. 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65. Let's keep going. 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76. This is actually starting to get a bit rough here, because I feel like I broke a couple of blocks there as well. 70, oh, I'm actually losing count. 76, 78, 79. I know I skipped one, but it doesn't matter because I think I did one twice as well. 80. This is so scuffed. 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 87. Oh. 87, 87, 87, 87, 87, 87. Isn't that Agent 87 from Hitman? I haven't really played the Hitman games too much, but correct me if I'm wrong. Either way, 87, either way, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, a hundo-ish, kind of, roughly. Approximately, because I kind of lost count a bit. If you are going to play scrap mechanic... Oh, wait, no, I just read that one. Oops, my bad. 100. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 110. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 120-ish, kinda. How can we join? We can join with the details in the description. So long story short, it's a Java edition server, 120. Hold on, I'm gonna finish this super quickly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's approximate, but I think that's more or less it. Okay, so basically the way you can join is that it is a Java edition server. So that's the first detail that is important. It's Java edition, which means that in order to connect and play, you need to have a Java edition version of Minecraft. Now, as long as you do, then all you really need to worry about... Ooh, I'm only here. Interesting. Then all you really need to worry about is the details down in the description. I did see somebody else as well who had a clever marketing strategy where they said that you need to be subscribed in order to play. Oh, yes! With a skull! And even though that's a clever strategy, and it's always appreciated, of course, the only details that you actually really need on the down low is the server IP in the description, which can be found somewhere in between some stars on its own little individual section. It's the pingupongu.apexmc.co bit. That's all you really need in order to connect to the Minecraft server. Put those into the multiplayer menu on the Java edition of Minecraft, and bingo bango boom, you've got yourself all of the information, the details, and all of the good stuff that is actually needed to connect on into the Minecraft server itself, and then you can play along and have a good old time. Hopefully have a good time. One would hope, one would assume. After all, this is the Pingu Pongu lands, and great things happen here most of the time, usually. And even if they don't, it makes good content. Now, that being said, I'm not entirely sure how much good content that Blaze over there is making for me, because he's just hitting me with fireballs. Or at least trying to. I think I did dodge most, if not all of those that time around, but sometimes they do hit, and that makes me big sad. So let's try and avoid that wherever possible. Let's try and avoid those blazes. I think I've more or less gauged now where the 128 thing is. So that's pretty cool. Let's break through some of this as well, because as I've been mentioning repeatedly, I do actually need to just basically destroy all of the blocks, 128 blocks either side, and I guess back to front as well, of the actual wither farm that I am setting up. And that's going to take a while. So long story short, lots of pickaxes involved. Lots of pickaxe indeed. About as much pickaxe as I have available, and probably more as well. I would assume this will take quite some time to actually get finished. After all, as just demonstrated, 128 blocks is quite a sizable distance. It goes a long way, buddy. It's all the way over that way. All the way over that way. All for a platform this wide. Like, not kidding. This and beyond. Ah, what the fuck? Ah, help me! I'm under attack! Either way, 128 blocks is a long way. Just for this one 15... Well, I guess, 33, 35... No, 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 none of that, please. None of that, none of that, none of that, none of that. All for this 35-ish block wide platform here. Long story short, though, to summarize the way this works for anybody who hasn't been caught up so far, basically we're creating a wither farm because we need wither skulls. I did actually get one. Very cool. Wither skeleton skull. But basically, I have a walkway here. This is in line with the Nether highway kind of thing. And I say Nether highway, it's just a platform that goes east, northeast, south, and west from 0, 0. Nothing too exciting, but it is in line with this. This should basically be 0 in at least one of the coordinates. Oh, I could have used that to my advantage. Damn it, I'm stupid. See, here I was counting out 120. I'm on 0, and it goes up or down if I go left or right. I don't know if you figured out why this is stupid, but hang on. If I just run down here quickly, I can very quickly verify if I was able to keep up with the number counting, or if I got it slightly wrong. And you'll see why as I get to the end. Maybe you can kind of see where this is going already. Hold up, just allow me. Maybe you can kind of see where this is going already. But I got to 120, 30, 130. I'm too far. I'm too far by 2. Okay, yeah, you know what I mean. Too far by 2 means that I need to go up here, because up here is up here, and up here we are here. Hello, everybody. So basically, I need to destroy all of the blocks in this radius. Epic. Very epic. That is what they like. Yeah, I really should have thought about using coordinates more, because that makes it so much faster. It's actually just disproportionately faster to use all of the coordinates instead, because you can literally just add a 128, and especially the fact I'm on 0, 0. That was so stupid. Oh well, I mean, I think I was only 2 blocks over, and to be fair, digging 2 blocks over would be better than digging 1 or 2 blocks under. That said, I think I am in like one of, if not the worst biomes to actually be doing this in. Because the fact I need to clear out 128 blocks, and the fact that there are blocks solid all over the place in this area. Oh, I think it might... Oh, whatever. I think we're too late. Either way, hello, ProWorld Gaming as well. So, long story short, Wither Farm, Skull Farm, place ting is the game plan at the moment. So yeah, enjoy, have fun with the process of digging a big old hole. They are hard to kill. Well, kinda. Farm indeed. They're not hard. We've been going over this a few times. I responded to Valentino in the Discord and somebody else in the early stream chat as well. It's not difficult. It's just a long and time-consuming process. It's a lot of effort. It's not necessarily difficult. I mean, like, there's not really much technicality behind it, especially with the process that I'm going with at the moment. Ooh, epic, another thumbnail. Yes. Well, you see, this is kind of good. I have a thumbnail for this stream. Rux has a thumbnail for next stream, and now ProWorld's going to have a thumbnail for the stream afterwards. And the important detail to emphasize is that I can guarantee there are going to be at least 3 streams in which we're working on this Wither Farm. It took like 2 streams to some extent just to get the iron farm done, and that is probably one of the more simple farms that I've seen, other than literally like a wheat farm. I mean, it took multiple farms for all of them really. Like the item sorter, multiple farms. The villager farm, multiple farms. Even the cow farms aren't done yet and would take multiple. But I'm going to eat now, so BRB. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Well, I don't think you're going to be missing too much. I'm going to be missing a lot of me. Oh, me on fire, me on fire, me on fire. Ah! Me on fire! Never mind. You might have missed me on fire. Reward. I don't know if you left just in time to miss that or just in time to have not missed that, but I died in fire. My score when I die is damn, Daniel, 200,000 is a big score. Is it? Oh, it does show score as well. Yeah. What's up with the score? How does that work? Is that like total XP gained and then other stuff done? How does score work? How does that thing do? How did it do? I didn't miss that. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, good timing. You chose just the right time to leave, where you didn't miss the epic dying in lava, but you did miss a whole bunch of just digging out loads of netherites. No, netherite, netherrack. Hopefully, I mean, netherite? Hello? Maybe. I'm way too high up. I'm way too high up to be mining the netherite. All I see is a whole bunch of fortress and a whole bunch of netherrack. I don't know why, but I keep getting those two confused as well. Okay. Well, I guess they're similar words. And I don't know. Although you'd think I'd be getting netherrack. I'd be calling netherite netherrack. I suppose because netherite is just new on my mind. It's the word that comes to mind first. But at the same time, I've been playing this game for so long. And netherrack has been the only word that I've been associating for so long. I think that would just be what my brain would default to. I don't know. The brain, the mind, psychology... It's a confusing thing. All that really matters is that there's a lot of it to be getting through. So we might as well try to keep ourselves entertained in the meantime. Also, keep ourselves hydrated. After all, hydration is important, especially in such a hot, desolate landscape. Gotta stay hydrated from time to time. You know what it is? You know how it is? You know what I mean? Oh, hello, lava. I'm glad I found you from above rather than from below. After all, last time we demonstrated why finding you from below would be a bad thing. Very cool. I'm really interested in the bricks at the moment, if I'm honest. Because I don't know what to do with all this netherrack. Maybe I should find a place for it in the item sorter. Because, yeah, there's going to be a lot of it. Maybe we're going to need a few stacks. I don't know where we put all of this netherrack. I feel like I need another layer on the item sorter below the original one. Bro, I really should just put some gold on. It would, like, it really would just remove this entire situation that we're dealing with. Does it have a wheat farm? Oh, I'll let you guys figure that out. After all, Minecraft chat policies. Well, not really a policy. It's just a habit to save my sanity. Either way, I don't really know why I'm trying to save my sanity, because currently we've got a whole situation right now where I'm just doing the same thing for an extended period of time. And that's far from going to keep me sane. I can tell you that much. I can also tell you that I'm going to get revenge on this lava. Oi, you should hear you lava man. You should hear you lava man. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you. Nowhere's safe. Nowhere's safe. Oh, look at him. Look at him. He thinks he's big. He thinks he's hot. Man's not hot. Tell him, babes. Man's not hot. Even though, technically, hottest thing in the game. Hot for me. Got him. Good joke. Good funny. But no, either way. We'll keep going. We'll keep going. Keep going with the digging projects and continuing to try and make some progress. Now, I kind of want to dig around this nether fortress structure. Hello? Even though this nether fortress is also going to be an issue because it does compete for spawn land. Oh, okay. We have another one of our situations. Tell 'em, babes. Man's bare warm, but man is not hot. Oh, I see why this is a problem. It's not coming from within, it's coming from above. See, the other ones were like pockets of lava inside. This one's a pockets of lava above, and that's a whole different situation. Okay, well, tell 'em, babes, man's a little bit hot. Man's tepid like a chili. You get me, fam. Man is tepid. But I also have to deal with this over here. Somehow. Boy, oh boy, I do not want to be dealing with that situation almost as much as I want to be dealing with the fact that all of this, like, I'm not kidding, all of this up to the ceiling needs to go. It either needs to go or be covered over with blocks. And I don't know which is worse. I mean, I'm mined through this pretty quickly, although my pickaxes are dying. They're straight up getting wrecked. Either way. Good spawn time. Well, it's always nice to visit the spawn from time to time, just to kind of reset yourself, refresh, and remind yourself that everything is mortal. Even me. Even as the demigod of the server, I still don't have any powers that actually give me any advantages in actual real-world scenarios, as demonstrated from my repeated deaths. I'm the demigod of the server, lol. You're like the king. We'll give you like the highest human achievement. You're like the emperor. You're the emperor. I'm the demigod based on actual god tier abilities. But only demi because I'm only semi. Oh, fuck. As demonstrated. I'm only semi. Either way, it sounds very egotistical to call myself a demigod. So, I don't know if that's a good idea anyway. Why am I on fire? Why am I still getting set on fire? That was kind of supposed to be a Keemstar meme reference, but it didn't quite sync up. Either way, up here is where we are now, and we are closer to the ceiling. Definitely closer, but not close enough. So close, and yet so close to toast, and yet not close enough at the same time. So am I basically just working... Bruh. Bro. Oh, wait, no. I just remembered. Ghosts are a good thing, because they're on our side now. Hey, buddy. Hey, Frank. Hey, Jerry. Hey, Steve. Hey, Ron. Hey, Paul. Hey, Billy. Wait, no. What was that one where he falls from the ceiling? Hey, Ron. Hey, Billy. Well, that hurt. Either way, that ghost man is helping out with the mining excavation project. Come on. Where'd he go? What the heck? Ghost. Hello? You can't just be disappearing on me like... Oh, he flew away. Come on. Don't be like that. Yes, again. What the fuck? Where'd he go? Ghost. Hello? Yes. Yes! Look at this. He's slowly destroying the floor, and as we demonstrated earlier, that's actually a good thing, because we want to get rid of all of this. When I say all of this, like, I'm not playing around. I need to either cover or destroy everything. Otherwise, mobs are spawning. And as you can see from all of the mobs around me, mobs are spawning. So it's genuinely a problem. Now, I don't know why I've opted for the destroy path. The destroy path is probably the harder one and the most, well, probably both to be honest, harder and more time consuming. But at the same time, it's very clear if I've been somewhere or not. Like there's no hiding areas of spawnability. Either it's got blocks or it doesn't got blocks. If it's got blocks, then it's not destroyed yet. And if it don't got blocks, then it don't got no blocks things. And that is pretty clear to identify when running around and having a look and trying to evaluate where I still need to do some work. This is definitely one of the places that stick out to me because there's a big... Oh, no, I took my hand off my keyboard. I took my hand off my keyboard. Is it worth it? Nah, not really. Okay, well, very epic, very cool. And welcome back to the spawn area. We're going to get familiar with this place because I think I'm going to be visiting it a few times. Okay, well, let's just get rid of this section. Maybe I could start working on the platform, getting the platform at least like filled in for the most part, and then start destroying all of this stuff all the way down. One single arrow, very cool. Now let's fill in that block, just for the time being. I don't know what to do with those long term, whether I destroy them, leave them, keep them up, keep them standing. I mean, maybe just for the sake of time, just leave them up and don't bother destroying them. But sooner or later, maybe make some platforms. I don't know. For the time being, again, let's just focus on progressing along like so and digging out all of this. Now, I guess I'll kind of dig out this section, but for the most part, I think I kind of want to start on the highest points and then work down. Also, is this a ceiling or is this just like a layer? Is there a layer above this? Because the ceiling looks like it's up there. So I think this might just be a layer. Princess Leia, is that you? I'm Sky Luke Wars man, and I've come to save you from the Darth Vader. Anyway, I don't even know how that correlates, but I do know that I need to head on up here, and it does suggest that it would only be a layer based on the fact that this is built into it. I doubt this would be built into the roof. Chances are this is under even more. So I need to head on up. Oh, not quite like that. Thank you, lava. Really appreciate it. Very cool. That's a PogChamp moment right there. When the lava comes down from the ceiling, it starts invading all of your safe spaces. That's the cool moments. That's the cool stuff. That's as cool as the gravy. As the cool people say. Trust me, they say that. I know. I'm friends with them. Friends with all of the cool people. And some of the not cool people. Because only the coolest people are friends with the not cool people and the cool people at the same time. Isn't that right, fellow gamers? Oh, I was about to hit him off just for the sake of it. But at the same time, I realized how stupid that was. I'm literally here farming withers. And I was about to knock him off into the lava just to get him out of the way. Very counterproductive. Very silly. Very dumb brain gamer moment. I am being shot at. Not cool. I need to get rid of these blocks as well. And now we do epic gamer moment of going all the way along here and trying to connect this up to the main bit, which is behind me somewhere. When I say the main bit, it's just kind of the further in this direction bit, because there isn't really a main bit, so to speak. And this will basically... There's not really any reason for this to... Actually, no, it seems like there is a main bit, according to the fact that this is here. So I guess I'll just do something like this so I can run along in the future. Run along now, little boy. But either way, grab. Do I have anything? There we go. Cool. So I grab these, throw these in. Very nice. And long story short, keep on going that way, all the way to the edge of the fortress perimeter. It does eventually get to a stage. Oh fuck. It does eventually get to a stage where this is no longer counted as fortress. We did kind of go over the logic previously as well, but I guess just to kind of explain as I go, especially for any new people that have joined and aren't quite sure on the way that this is working, the fortress basically sits inside a box. And the furthest point in each direction, the furthest north, the northmost, the eastmost, the southmost, and the other direction most, all basically set an edge to the big box. And I need to find that box. I need to basically get that box, turn that box into a bigger box. With that big box, we will have the perimeter for this. Now, I'm not going to do the box in all 4 directions. Not only would that take forever, but also it's not actually the system that I'm going for. This system is the system that I'm going for. And that is a single spawn platform with nowhere else for them to spawn. They spawn here, or they spawn here. That's it. Finito. Done finito. El finito, por favor. Fuck! Fire! I am on fire! Help! Okay, I'm no longer on fire. Everything's fine. Return to business as usual. So basically, there's this one platform on which we spawn, on which they spawn, and that's it. Game over. Dunzo. Finale finito. They will spawn on here. I will run up and down and have a kill platform on the end. Now, there are more complex ways of doing this. There are ways of setting up more complex systems, and I'll probably do one of those in the future. The hardest part of this at the moment is just literally setting up the spawn region where they actually spawn in the first place, and having it so that within 128 blocks other mobs are not spawning. That's where the challenge comes in. Once I've created a region like that where within 128 blocks they won't spawn, all I'm doing is creating a 30-ish wide. Hang on, let me just check the space in the middle. The middle is 1, 2, 3, 4. A 34 wide region will be, Jesus Christ, the only platform that we have here. So I suppose in the future I could come back and fill it in, change up the design, or out. Fuck. Check Discord. Someone made a thumbnail. Rux99 made a thumbnail. I don't know if Pro World Gaming has finished one as well, but I do know that we've kind of established that with multiple streams inbound and work in progress, we are going to kind of leapfrog, use these thumbnails incrementally over the upcoming streams. First come, first serve basis. Rux99 is next on the list. And fear not, because this is a big project, this is a big undertaking. I reckon we, like, even with 1 in the works, 1 completed, I still think there's going to be more streams than there are submitted thumbnails. That said, I can't say how long this is going to take. I can say it's going to take long, but I can't say how long. I can't say how many streams. But I do know that, again, Rux's one is guaranteed. No shadow of a doubt. Rux's one is going to be seeing some love and appreciation in the next Minecraft stream as well. And I know Pro Worlds is as well, because this is, again, this is a long process. There's no way that I'm actually going to get to a stage where I'm like, oh, I've completed the Wither Farm 15 minutes into the stream. That was easy. Guess I'll just move on to another project. No. This is a commitment. This is a large project undertaking. I'm aware of that, and I'm fully willing to embrace it. And I'm also able to give the love and attention and the details to each of the thumbnails respectively. After all, I don't want to, I mean, I have done it in the past, I think, kinda, have I? Changed the thumbnail like partway through the stream. I think I have done that in the past, even with some of these submitted ones, but I think it does better if it's kept so that basically as it's pushed, because I think even like similar with videos, I think live streams get pushed more early on, because it always seems like there's an influx of people initially and then it slows down later. Dude, I don't want to be on fire. Thank you. Please stop. Oh yeah, there's like an influx of people initially, and then it slows down after being live for an extended period of time, and then slowly drops off. Now, presumably there are new people all the time who are looking for streams, but I think they get promoted to newer ones more, or maybe there's just some kind of algorithm over time where, I don't know. I don't know what the specifics are. But either way, the rationalization I'm trying to come up with is that the early stream exposure, I mean, this does sound like one of those r/choosing beggar posts. Well, the early exposure is going to do so much for your career. But at the same time, this isn't like me approaching a commission guy. Either way, the point is, basically, early stream, it would be nice to have that thumbnail for that part of the stream. And given that I have a thumbnail that I haven't used, I need to use up as well, I will use up this one and then dedicate each upcoming one to its own thumbnail and each thumbnail to its own stream kind of thing. So they'll each get paired up fairly, and they'll each get their fair share of time in the spotlight. After all, nobody wants to share their 15 minutes of fame with a roommate. That just seems silly. And all of these people we've had previously in the stream, they'll end up missing out on the glorious upcoming artwork. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of vibing with the Rox99 thumbnail, which is the only one I've seen so far for the record. And I do enjoy, I do like, and I do approve. I do not approve of being on fire. That is not quite the same situation. But yeah, I do approve of the thumbnail, and I look forward to having an opportunity to use it. Fuck, right. There's not even any points anymore. There we go. Yes, I look forward to using it. But again, let's give it its full glory in the spotlight. Dude, chill. Chill out, bro. Nothing to worry about. Oh, the one-time knockback is actually an issue. Oh, knockback. No, it makes it slightly harder to kill blazers. First world problems much. My enchants are too powerful. They make it harder to kill. The irony. Oh, the irony. Okay. Do I have more bricks, or have I actually used all of these up? Okay, I think I need to keep harvesting then. But basically, this is going to be a humongous platform. When I say humongous, you say humongous. Humongous, humongous, weemongus, big chungus. Okay, either way, Pro World Gaming is finished as well. Very cool. Very cool, 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 very cool. Okay, we've done enough counting of blocks every single time I make a change, every time I place one down. I don't think I need to say very cool every single time I mine a block. That's going to get annoying. Very tedious and very repetitive. I feel like I'm the only one that should be putting up with the tediousness and repetitivity of literally just mining out an entire area of the Nether. Literally just mining out block after block in the Nether Fortress, outside the Nether Fortress, and everywhere in between. Okay, well, whatever matters, matters. Whatever doesn't matter. That doesn't sound like any kind of informative or useful sentence. That just sounds like blabbering. It's like, oh, I think there was a, who is he? There was a comedian that made a joke about something similar like that, where they were basically having conversations with their child, and they constantly go like, oh, but why? You know that typical thing children do, where they just constantly ask why about things. He was making a joke about that experience pretty much, and how like eventually, if you just keep going down that rabbit hole, you end up getting into complete gibberish nonsense. I don't know, maybe I'll link the comedy sketch, but maybe I'll try and link it in the Discord if I remember later. I'll link it in videos. But for the time being, to be fair, it won't really be as hard-hitting and effective if it's just completely out of context later. But hey, I'm just doing this for the time being. I was thinking of doing, but hey, that's just a theory, a game theory. No, whatever. Either way, I'm going down too many tangents. I think I'm slowly losing my mind to this process, which is understandable, I suppose. Understandable. After all, it will be a lot of digging holes in the ground with my stuff. These pickaxes are actually taking a beating as well. Like, even with unbreaking, they's getting destroyed, man. They're getting destroyed. Big time destructo. They have been not destructo, but they are getting destructoed. Now again, I mentioned this earlier, I don't quite know what the premise is to making other mobs not spawn in here. Like, do I need a roof somewhere? I presume so. I gotta go buy Rox99. It was good that you stopped by for the time that you could. Very thank you for the thumbnail as well. Make sure you stick by for upcoming streams in the near future. Maybe not tomorrow, but definitely, well, I don't want to say definitely, but well, definitely the next stream that we're playing on Pingu Pongu. That thumbnail will be front and center for the whole duration. Even if we end up doing something else, I'll make sure to give it its time in the spotlight that it deserves. So, stay tuned for that one. And I might head on back to spawn as well to get some more durability on my stuff. Do I fill in this as well? I think I could. Nether brick, nether brick, nether rack. There we go. That's more like it. Oh, I do need to eventually do something about this as well. Because even on this, mobs can spawn. I don't know. They need to place loads of buttons or figure out a better highway material. Now, I'm inclined to say figure out a better highway material. This one already sucks. Like, netherrack? Really? It's so easily destroyed. It's like one of the easiest blocks to destroy with a pickaxe at the moment, it seems. Ooh, this might be a good time to practice some speed bridging, though. Is it? I mean, when else? Let's keep inventory. There's enough people that I can embarrass myself if I fail, but not so many people that it's going to be tragic. But I am going to run out of blocks because I cleared out my inventory. Wow! Look at me thinking ahead like a big brain. Big brain individual. Okay, well, all that matters is that I don't have much food already. I'm already running low on food. And I'm also running low on durability. This is not cool. Not cool at all. Oh, there's another 1x1 section here as well. Oh, no, I stopped flying. Oh, I ran out of hunger. Okay, I see why. I think maybe I need to start using the cow farm as well. I think I need to stack up these farms at the Pingu Pongu Sky Base. I also think it might have been faster to /hub. I'm not gonna lie. I think it might have been faster to /hub and then run over to the nether portal as opposed to this strategy. Ooh. Granted, this flying strategy has become a little bit OP here. Oh, come on, while I'm passing by, I'm curious. Where does this go? I bet this just spawns me at the spawn anyway. Not this, but like going back through. That's Spider Mason. Interesting. Oh, wait, no, I've been here before. I'll keep it a secret. And it does spawn me here as well. Interesting. Okay. My man, Spider Mason, knows what's up. I think I'm heading the right direction. Yeah, I think so. I'm familiar with this place. You could say I've been here a couple of times. I've been around the block. And I remember it's on the left-hand side as you run west, and it's on the right-hand side as you run east. And as you can see from these portals up here, we have got the hub area. Very cool. Okay, so now back up here. And ready to go. Let's go. Let's go to the surface. Communism? What the damn fangled heck is going on here? This, again, is why the Minecraft chat just remains an enigma to me. Well, up the ladder we go. I'm going to switch this out for the time being, actually. Yeah, there's another ladder coming up and I need to do another stay hydrated situation. Wait a minute. Can I? Can I do a stay hydrated situation? So is this empty? I finished it. I finished all my water apparently. Okay. That's not good. I need to get some more water. Not in real life though, because I've got preparations for hydrations. 10 out of 10 would recommend staying hydrated to a friend. Because hydration is good. Don't underestimate the importance of hydration. It's good for the mind, the body, and the soul. It's good for all of the essence of the human being. And it's good for being human. Although it is kind of a weakness. I often think about this. Like the weakness of humanity is their biological requirements. The fact that we need to eat and sleep. I need some more gold pressure plates for here. I think there are mobs spawning. Oh, I need to bring that game volume down a little bit. Just bring that game volume down to something a little more acceptable under the current circumstances. Because we are in a situation where it's loud as hell. Okay. If I turn these into those and those into these, then I get loads of them and they get there. Wow, that was only 3. An entire stack of nuggets. And he turns into 3. Well, fortunately for me, I only need 4. Dang Haggett. Well, back up I go, I guess. Might as well get more. 24, that should be good. I think that might have been 21, but it doesn't matter. Yay! Another 2. And the rest of these can go back in here and in here. Sure, I'll get rid of that one as well. Now, there are blocks around as well, so this isn't ideal. There are blocks that can spawn. There are also blocks that can't spawn. I don't think we need... Oh. Oh, never seeing that one again. Hello? Oh, there we go. Good that they can't smelt as well. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Ooh, hang on. Oh, 42. And these, for some reason. Why are these in here? That's not correct. Hold on a minute. Get in there. Get yourself in there. Come on in, Dan Fangles, Dan Fangle. Now with 50% more Dan and Fangling. Gold nuggets. Yes, that's what we're looking for. There's a hopper in here as well, apparently. Don't mind if I do. I could use one of those. Dan Fangles, Dan Fangler. It's a strangler in the wrangler. Okay, for the record, I don't know what kind of tangent I'm going down on the commentary. I'm just trying to fill some time. Well, I wait for the XP to gather, grab the XP, repair my tools, and get back into the action. It's nice that my elytra is not the most damaged thing anymore. The elytra used to be the only reason I came here. It just got completely destroyed. And then, oh my god, is my other pickaxe already done? Is it already finished? No way. Okay, to be fair, I did let it stockpile up on the XP front. So I think I just grabbed all of it in a huge chunk at the beginning. But even still, ooh, I wonder maybe. At some point, I do need to, figure out this as well. We have a problem. And I don't know if you noticed it up there. We have a problem in that all of these swords are just kind of getting stuck. Now, I'm not sure if the auto smelter is worth it. How do we just destroy swords? How do we just get rid of them? Do we just have a circuit with a dispenser that just yeets them out into the void or into lava? Because I'm not gonna lie, I think we have enough anyway. It seems inefficient to actually be smelting all of these. Like, even though it's a decent system, I'm genuinely tempted to just take this down. Like, literally, 57 for multiple stacks. I think we're okay. I mean, it's sad, because, like, this was a good idea. It had potential. But at the same time, I'm tempted. Then you accidentally put your valuable shulker box in it. True. Master Patrick, hello, hi, and welcome. We are spending all of the stream, it seems, in the Nether. Basically, the game plan is with a farm. Right now, just getting some XP for the mending. And for rewards, you do have a good point with the accidentally put your shulker in it. Then again, it's all supposed to be behind the scenes anyway. Oh, I suppose it is hoppers, though. Like, you could accidentally drop your hopper in here, and then you end up with a problem. The issue is, I don't want to be picking up all of this. Look at that. That is disgusting, all of those items. I want to be able to stand here, lock myself in, have a good old time, without the audio, preferably. Have a good time without the audio, because with the audio, pretty tricky to have a good time. Okay, I'm done, though. I've got all of my repairs. But yeah, we need to do something about those swords, because this is a genuine problem to deal with all the... Oh my god, I have so many. What am I meant to do with these? Oh my god. I accidentally brought way too much gold with me. I finished the thumbnail. Check it out. Check it out. Yeah, I need to check it out. I need to go home and then I need to check it out. Oh, fuck. Wrong command. Did I actually type hub? I actually meant to type home that time. Like, I was actually consciously thinking home. And somehow I still ended up at the hub. How does that keep happening? Oh, I don't have any water. Oh no, hang on. I need to go to the hub world. Maybe it was a sign. Because yeah, this time I actually genuinely need to fill up my water bottle. Okay, And while I'm filling up my water bottle in the video game, all hostile entities have been cleared. Lag remover, thank you. I appreciate it, homeboy. Hell yeah. Okay, let's check out this thumbnail. Come on in. Rux has got those PogChamp thumbs, and I'm looking forward to implementing that one next time around. Let's have a look. It should be in the artwork one. Damn, there are a lot of missed messages in a few of these things. The things go scrap, skiddabat, and a pum. You don't know. And that kind of thing. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Man is liking these artistic styles. I like the unique artistic styles on these. That's exactly what I would be hoping for with all of these different thumbnails. I think it's very cool. Very cool indeed. I also think I need to, oh my god. Something is actually wrong with me. Why? How is this happening? Okay. I need to figure out what I'm doing. This is good. This is good. We've got a big old spawning platform. What is not so good is that currently it is empty because there are so many mobs everywhere else. The server is broken. The server is broken. Why is the server broken? Oh, you joined again. And I didn't get kicked. What the fuck? Oh my god, what the fuck? It sounds like such a Becky thing to say. You can imagine somebody called Becky saying that exact sentence in that exact way. But no, for real, like, what the fuck? What's actually going on? Pingu Pongu gods, we made sacrifices to you and you still are not appeased. What do you require? Is this like the fucking Catholic church where they're gonna walk around with a hat? Like, we're gonna have Pingu Pongu gods waddling around with a donation hat. Give our church money or we'll keep crashing. For the record, that's not a ploy to actually get donations. I'm just trying to think of a meme way of explaining why this isn't working and integrating it into religion. Because we've made the sacrifices. What can these fucking gods want? Like, what? I mean, I don't know. Maybe they're just like the actual server's broken. Maybe I just got to update some plugins. Maybe it's like entirely on me. But I think it's more funny to try and blame the server first. Not even the server. Like the... I hesitate to say made up. Because that might cause the server to crash. And I don't know if I want to tempt fate. But like the Pingu Pongu gods, the gods by which we have created in our adventures and our explorations. Yeah, that sounds about right. Sounds less like it would annoy them and anger them and make them seek vengeance on us. But either way, why? Why do you broken on me, sir? I didn't do nothing. I've been trying to be good this whole time. All I know is, the logs aren't giving me diddly squat. The in-game isn't giving me diddly squat. Arbor is a plugin that keeps saying it needs updating, but I don't think that really has too much of an impact on gameplay. I can't remember what it does. I'll be entirely honest, it was surprising what it did when I checked it. I think it might be like setting different plugins to work simultaneously. So I mean, maybe it's broken and plugins are working, but they shouldn't crash even if they are all working at the same time. I'm so bamboozled, I'll be entirely honest. I've said it before and I'll say it again. Hopefully Hightail servers are easier than this. Because clearly something in this process isn't doing what it should be. Now I don't know if that's a me thing, a server thing, a server host thing. I don't know which stage in the process is gone goofaded, broketed, not workaded. But I do know that something is all of the above, any of the above, some of the above. Something involved is doing the thing that is involved. I'm sure you could have guessed that much. Okay, well, all that really matters is that I think this is 3 high. I'm not too sure if I'm entirely honest. I think it's 3 high, and I think it needs to be slabs as well so that mobs don't spawn below. Now, again, I'm not entirely honest. I am entirely honest. Hang on, that came out wrong. I tried to be entirely honest, but I'm not entirely sure. That's the one. That's the one. Just fucking snitching myself out. Yeah, I lie all the time down on the down low. Wait, hang on. That's not right. Oh, I think you can see where I was trying to go with that one. And, classic old slip of the tongue. Tongue gone played me. Good news. Mobs are spawning. Bad news, some of them aren't the mobs that I'm looking for. These are not the droids that you're looking for. Neither are they the mobs that you're looking for. These are completely useless. Goddamn pigmen and magma cubes. I mean, the magma cubes, they're probably useful, but not in this context. First of all, don't insult them. I try my best not to. After all, as I just demonstrated, I tiptoed around insulting them on purpose, deliberately, purely out of respect for everything that they have provideth and everything that they hath taketh away. I suppose it's kind of like that Lord, that Bible. Is it a Bible? I think it's from the Bible. You can tell that I'm highly educated. The Lord giveth and the Lord taketh away. I don't know if that's just a thing that religious people say or if that's like actually in the Bible, but I do know that it's a thing. And maybe the Pingu Pongu gods are the same. They giveth and they taketh away. Sometimes, maybe they just taketh away thy holy server. Thy holy Christian server. Although not technically Christianity, it's more Pinguality. But you know what I mean? They taketh away just so that we can be grateful for the things that they provide and the opportunities that they offer. Wanna chat? Probably at this stage, given that I'm going around in circles digging holes in walls, it might be for the best. Otherwise, I might go insane. That's a good question, though. Do I? Well, on a psychological level, maybe the fundamentals of human psychology derive such that the social aspect of human nature would see so that it may be of which we do seek. The environmental variables by which humanity, and by assumption myself, can I don't know, I think I need to. I'm going insane just digging holes. I was trying to do like some over analytical and just unnecessarily complicated something, but to be entirely honest, I don't know. I don't know what I don't really know exactly what I was going for. I was trying to meme it though, for the record. I wasn't actually like going on some souped up intellectual ramble with very little meaning or anything in general. Either way, I am stuck in a hole in the ground. Very cool. Kinda, not really. So I think... Okay, I think I know how to figure out what this needs to be. Because I think I know how the ceiling is in respect to the middle section. I'm going by. Master Patrick is leaving, and Master Patrick is... Thank you for staying. Thank you, Master Patrick, for the time that you had stayed. And have a good day, Master Patrick, for the time that you have gone away for. I appreciate it, and I hope that you had a good time. Hopefully you might be maybe back again in the future. And if not, well, farewell and safe travels, traveler, for traveling the path by which you travel by. Okay, well, we're fine. Everything's fine. This is why you set home, kids. Set home on the project you're working on. It's one thing to have a base that you travel to every now and again. It's another thing to have a project far away from home that you're working on at the time and not being able to get to that one. I also missed my block. Like, if I got one block away, or, yeah, well, literally away, one block further away from where I was, I would have destroyed the lava, everything would be fine. Would be Gucci, fam, in the good to go zone. And yet, nope, here we are. Stuck, depraved and alone. Well, we were depraved and alone, on fire and dead. And now everything's fine. Everything's back to normal. It's like nothing happened in the first place. Break my way through here. Very, very cool. Break my way through here. Getting lots of brick. Oh, fuck. These goddamn blazes. Oh, I want to speak to your manager. Okay, I need stairs. I need the brick stairs right now. ASAP, right now. ASAP Rocky. ASAP Rocky. I need the brick stairs. ASAP Rocky. because these blazes are super annoying. I need the brick stairs, wherever they are. Where the fuck are they? Hello? Brick stairs? Hello? What the fuck? I swear I had some. Oh, wait, no. There aren't any brick stairs here, right? Like, there are? They're in my inventory because I'm stupid. Okay. Yay. I'm intelligent. I'm a clever boy. Oh, fuck. Never mind. I'm not fire. Oh, I'm on fire. Not clever. I take it back. So basically, the way this works is we have these stairs along this side. We then have flower pots on the floor. You can also have daylight sensors, but they're more expensive. And essentially, this is set up so that the blazes can't see you, but the wither skeletons can. Either way, hello Blue Storm. Hi. Welcome to the stream. We are streaming the Minecraft. We're streaming a wither skeleton farm. And it's a process. It's certainly a process involved. I am not going to have this on my recent TP accept. Very cool. Oh, fucking brilliant. Okay, there are mobs. I'm going to use up these stairs and get back to base. Get back to home base. And then let's hop on into Discord. Get that set up and ready to go. Boy, oh boy, there are a lot of missed messages in all of these Discord chat rooms. Let's see. Content. I'm missing. I need points. Points. I need points. Oh, I see. I see how this applies now. Redstone Pirate is farming points in each and every one of the channels. Very good meme. Don't forget that it has a 60-second cooldown. So, I don't know. Good luck with that. Good luck. Oh, there's all the ones up here. I need points. 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 I need. Oh, I know the server's down. I need it. Good meme. Good meme. Man's a top memer. Man's a dreamer and a top memer. What a combination. I need to make a crafting table out of the wood that I don't have. I have no wood. There's no wood here. There's literally... We're fine. We're fine. Okay, very cool. Very cool indeed. I have got no resources that are useful. Well, I have loads, plenty in fact, but not the 4 specific planks that I'm actually looking for. I literally need to make a crafting table. Who would have thought that would be challenging right now? I'm in the Nether creating a huge, arguably late game project. I mean, if you're doing this early game, you're doing something wrong. I'm doing a late game project. Let's call it a late game project because that's what it is. And yeah, I don't have the fundamental resources to make a crafting table. What a juxtaposition that is. Okay, well, all I know is that let's have this back on my hotbar. It is important to stay hydrated. This is actually becoming my favorite item. Like, I always like water buckets now because they're so much fun to play around with just by jumping off things. But especially in the Nether, but even normally, I actually love having a water bottle in my offhand. It's actually such a good little device to kind of demonstrate the stay hydrated, keep drinking water kind of situation. Very good indeed. No item could possibly be more divisive. I mean, it could, and I'm sure others are, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Okay. Now there's a section here that I might be able to get rid of. There's also some blazes behind me, and I don't know who they're mad at, but I'd rather it not be me. If at all possible, I'd prefer it. So, if I come along here and get rid of all of these blocks, like, this is why we're better off above a huge lava field. I said it right at the beginning, and I kind of just ignored it completely, which I'm not going to lie, probably not the best idea. I kind of regret not just going more above lava, but it's kind of the point I was making is that, like, if you're exclusively above lava, then there's no blocks for the other mobs to spawn on, which means way less of this thing that I'm doing right here. Digging out all the blocks. I am digging holes in the ground so that I can make it so that mobs cannot spawn. Because every mob that spawns is an extra mob in the mob cap. And that means less mobs for me. Less mobs for me. That is bad because I need mobs to get wither skulls. Oh, I need also less of those, less of those, less of those, less of those, but more with the skulls. Now. Okay, everything's fine. Everything's fine. This is definitely a dangerous situation to be in. Like, even with the netherite armor as well, I'm still just putting myself in risky and dangerous situations. To be fair though, I would be putting myself in way less risky and dangerous situations if there was any kind of significant consequence to dying. Like, if this was actually lose items mode, oh, I would be so much more careful. But there's literally just no point. Want a Discord VC? Well, now that you're over here and seeming to be working on the same project, it does make sense. Yes. Which one do we give some love to today? Dat team. I think it's been a while since we've been on Dat team. I've been trying to avoid it because it used to just be the default, but now I've been jumping on over into a few of the others. I think it's time to kind of come full circle into Dat team. Welcome to Dat team. The Wither Farm team.
Oh.
Welcome to the Wither Farm team. Yeah, again, there's gonna be a lot of mining. No lie.
Ooh.
But at the same time, I've got some areas that are coming through to above lava. Like this one. And this one. But it will be quite the time-consuming project. Again, it's not a difficult project. Like, I'm dying a lot to blazes because they're just in the way. But it's just so time-consuming. That's the majority of what this is going to be. I need OBS back in the foreground as well. Very cool. Very hot, in fact. I made that one as well. That stupid joke. Not cool. It's very hot.
Oh my god. Oh, I'm dead.
I'm sure you're fine. This is why I set a home here.
Never mind, I'm fine.
See, I told you. I can predict the future, ladies and gentlemen. I can predict the future.
My armor is too strong. They cannot kill me.
Super tanky. We're gonna kill
Where's
me.
the exit? Where's the exit? Where's the exit? Where's the
There is no such thing as an exit. Only the entrance. You can. Wait, no. What is it? Many enter, few ever leave. I don't know. I feel like that's a quote from something. Something about entering and leaving. The point is, you enter and you never leave. And it doesn't seem like I'm going to be leaving for any time soon either, because there is so much stuff to be breaking. I'm already halfway through one of my pickaxes, and I don't feel like I've made barely a dent in everything that's around here.
I mean, with my point, last stream,
yeah.
If we build a wither skeleton farm, we also have a coal farm.
Absolutely, and then we can start doing auto smelters without any cost.
Yeah, exactly. So, and then we can have a bone farm, which is also the wither skeleton farm. And that means we can have a tree farm, so we can have infinite wood.
Yay! And then we'll start becoming godlike. We'll start having actually, like, really good resources and stuff.
Exactly.
We have the beacons everywhere. We can have like a chain of beacons all the way up to the mountain base. Just have a pathway so you've constantly got speed boost. That'd be cool. That'd be a cool idea. And a stone sword farm. Yay! My favorite item, Vanguard. Very cool. For a second, I thought you were just going to say a stone farm, and I was like, wow. I think the underground mining projects.
I mean, I already have a stone farm.
To be fair, we have a cobblestone farm on the skybase as well. It's where I first prototyped. I don't want to take the credit for it. I did copy the design, but it's where I first tried out making the design, where it's like 4 people can mine cobblestone at the same time.
Nice.
Yeah, super effective. And we never used it, because once we made it, we stopped using cobblestone on the Sky Mountain and just started doing other stuff. Which is,
I mean, we can just...
an interesting
I think the next project could be building a boat highway, you know, where there's blue ice underneath and you go super fast.
I kind of want to make a better nether hub. I want to make maybe like a 10 by 10 hole in the nether ceiling in a circle, and then have like something nice looking. I've seen other designs that are similar. It'd be nice to have the hub with the portals kind of on bedrock layer, but in a hole, and then
I mean, we definitely need to protect it because the first one kind of
we can have down bits.
is destroyed.
It can be a whole load of fun. We will need some kind of spawn protection as well, sure. And I guess maybe some...
What are we mining for again?
We're literally just clearing out all of the mob spawns in 128 blocks of where the farm is. So that only withers spawn... Well, not only withers, but so that they only spawn in the area that we're making.
Yeah, I get you.
Which is going to be super fun. Again...
Or we can just make golden pressure plates and place them everywhere else.
I mean, we could. But I don't know if that's any quicker. And I think it's kind of cool as well to just completely obliterate an entire part of the Nether. Like, if you're just running through and then there's just nothing, it's like, whoa, what the fuck happened here? To be fair though, I think the same effect would come if you just walk through and it's just covered in gold pressure plates. I'll be honest, that would probably also be just as majestic. But hey,
oh yeah, nah, it's majestic. Hermitcraft.
I mean, there's fucking lava in the ceiling. Jesus Christ, that scared me. Fortunately, it was off one of the cliff
exactly what they did on Hermitcraft.
But either way, we can do another one with. We can just cover something else in gold pressure plates. I mean, we've kind of covered the pigman farm already, so that's already a start. Maybe we just cover all of the bedrock below it as well, or something stupid. All I know is, so far, this is quite the undertaking.
This is fun.
I mean,
this
it's
is
certainly...
what my life is about.
I mean, it's basically a just chatting stream at this stage. YouTube doesn't even have that category yet. Oh, I know, it probably does, to be honest. It has some obscure games.
Podcast?
I suppose so, yeah. It's basically just a podcast. Except I don't have any pre-planned conversation topics, and I'm referencing the visuals.
In YouTube.
To be fair though, I often wonder, like I've seen a few podcasts recently by content creators. I saw a Call Me Carson one with Mizkif, and I've seen some others as well. And I often wonder, like, you could just do a podcast where you play games at the same time. I mean, technically that's a let's play with commentary. But like, a let's play is usually like talking about the game or talking about something that's going on. Whereas a podcast, it's sort of its own conversation format. It's kind of a weird but in between of a conversation and an interview. But I feel like doing that with game in the background could be a good format.
It would be.
And at this rate, it's like repetitive enough gameplay that it has to be a podcast, because commentary just isn't going to work. Like, unless you have some very creative commentary, and I've been trying to keep the ball rolling so far. But like, you can't just say what you're doing in this position. Like sometimes you can get, like most of the time you can get away with like, oh, the plan now is to go over and do this thing. Oh look, there's a thing on the way to doing this thing and stuff. But right now, it's either,
myself.
I'm digging netherrack, I'm digging netherrack, I plan on digging some more netherrack, and in a minute I think I'll dig some more netherrack. And then like every 5 minutes it's like, oh, there's some lava, or oh, there's a blaze. and until eventually it gets back to, oh, there's some lava. There you go, top quality commentary. And it's going to be
I tried to spleef someone.
Going to be a top quality Twitch streamer in no time. Not even on Twitch. Myself. I don't know how that works. But yeah, spleefing yourself is also an issue. I've become aware of that. I've tried to be a bit more careful recently with digging around the edges, because it's kind of risky. Oh, so we are high enough up. I think we can just elytra before anything bad happens. Oh no!
I mean,
no! I missed one block. Unacceptable. To be fair, I could probably have destroyed it when I dig the next layer up, but it's fine. Also, I've noticed we're starting from the bottom and moving up, and I was initially starting from the top and moving. Well, I say I was, like, I've been doing both, and I've only just started doing it this way this time, and I don't really know if there's too much difference, but starting from the top probably does work better. That said, I am just completely just still going in spite of saying that, and I don't know if I have any plans of stopping.
No.
My pickaxe is not low, but it's low enough that I'm going to switch it out. I'm also not picking up a lot of this netherrack at this point.
Oh yeah, I should definitely make more pairs of pickaxes and, you know, tools.
At this rate, I would say so.
Just for convenience sake, and keeping a shulker box on me.
At this point, like, it's probably faster to make all of the pickaxes than it is to make all of the XP runs to fix them up again.
Yeah.
Even mining the netherite, it's still probably faster to actually find it, mine it, get it, make it into a pickaxe, get it the
I'm
enchants.
lost. Where is the farm?
I mean, we can
Where
buy
am I
the
supposed to mine
enchants
again?
anyway. On one of the
I'm
axes, it's on 0, 0.
Oh,
Cause it's on the western highway, basically,
Oh, I found it.
on
Never
0,
mind.
0.
There it is.
So, game plan is, basically keep it in line with that,
Ooh.
have a good time,
Feed with a skilly,
equals profit.
boys. Looting 3, looting 3, looting 3, looting 3,
Absolutely.
looting 3,
It's
looting
got
3,
to be looting 3.
looting 3,
I've managed to get one
looting 3, looting
skull
3,
so far.
looting 3. Does that work? Oh my god, it actually worked.
Get another one.
Oh, Pug. Pug.
Almost at a
Pug.
wither. Almost at a wither.
Ha. See, it does work.
Hell yeah. I think there is a way to trap withers in Bedrock as well. So, I don't know if we only need one in order to actually set up a farm for wither roses. But I do know that we can trap them.
Oh yeah, we do need wither roses.
Yeah, because there's actually a faster wither strategy if you actually use the wither roses. I mean, at this stage, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't opt for the wither rose strategy for obvious reasons. I don't have any wither roses, and it's a catch-22. We need a wither in order to get the wither roses. But I think with the amount of time it's going to take to actually mine out this 120 spawn-free region, it might just get to a stage where we can just make the wither rose farm first, and just have enough resources for that. So, I mean, at this stage, we'll have to wait and see how it goes, but I reckon, like, at this rate, it might not even be worth building a platform. It might just be worth... Actually, no, it will be, because we need to get the withers in the first place. But...
I've already got one skull, so...
Precisely. And that's only so far. I have a looting sword, I have a lot of withers, and I have a lot of patience, it seems. This is definitely one of those test of patience things, and we're still going, so that's what matters. I found some
We need
coal.
more
Oh,
manpower.
I hit pigment, that was a mistake. Why did I do that? I've done this twice now. Oh, I've made a mistake. I haven't made that
We
much
need
of a
more
mistake,
manpower.
actually.
We need to hire more people.
Oh, I've just got a system where they can't really hit me very well. And I can just kill them. There we go. Bye, pigmen. Oh, this is a TPA accept, please. Ooh, will do. Oh, there's a guy snuck up behind me. Either way, Blue Storm. I'm sure you can see where the construction project on this is going. So just know that if you're getting yourself involved in this, just know what you're
You
signing
should
up
probably
for.
help.
You're signing up and mining up for up to
I mean,
3
You already
lifetimes
TPA'd
at this
here,
rate.
so you already make commitment that you're probably gonna help us.
Yeah, basically.
There is no escape.
There's
You already came here.
no
You already
escape.
made yourself
No
commitment.
escape. No escape. Yeah, you're stuck here on the mining stream. On the meme team mining stream. I need to empty my inventory. This is ridiculous. Oh, the pigmen are attacking me. They lose aggro when I die, right? I was just
I don't
finishing. Yeah, they do. I was just finishing putting my items in the chest. I was done. I just couldn't be bothered. I was just accepting the fate that was coming to me. Hey, Withermandems. Whoa, there's 4 of the guys here. 5. 4. Can I count? No, I cannot. There's 4. Oh, yo, this guy's attacking the Wither guys, and the Wither guys are attacking me. But no, there were 5, I think. I'll be honest. I'm not entirely sure. Boop, 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 boop. Oh no, I went to hit him, but the knockback knocked him out of my range. Damn. Good thing I've got excuses for missing melee attacks. Otherwise, who knows where I'd be. I'm gonna go up to the top. I'm going to try to reverse engineer this from the top side down to the bottom side.
We're just gonna keep mining here.
Have fun.
Right, Blue Star.
On the bright
Can you
side,
like go over there?
don't need to worry about the nether roof. I don't think.
Do this. Just you know.
On the not
go
so bright side,
around.
need to worry about everything else. Like literally just the rest of the
Find a large
entire Minecraft
capacity.
world. all the way down to the Minecraft lava layer. The Minecraft lava layer, just the lava layer. You know what I mean. Hey, buddy. Hey, friend, old buddy, old pal. This Blaze just chilling in a cave. Two bros chilling in a cave. One's a blaze and I'm on fire now. That's not cool. Hula flu flu. Das ist Swulj. No mer. Telefono. Hello. Hi, hello and welcome. I'm not good with foreign languages, but either way, hello and welcome. And I hope you're having a good day. I don't know how to say that in the language of which you have written your messages, but I do know how to say it in English, and that's
I mean,
not great.
I feel like it's actually will be faster if we just place some pressure plates and spawn proof it instead of mining the whole thing out.
Look, I'll be entirely honest, I 100% agree with you, but I think I've committed at this stage, and I don't know if I can back down now that I'm this far
I guess
in.
we're doing this now.
Also, I think I might be mining into the nether ceiling, which just means that there's more
6 other streams
stuff. I mean, it's gonna be worth it eventually, right?
Not really, I don't think.
No, you know, I agree with you. But at the same time, I mean, again, it gives me some opportunity, some fucking loads of opportunity to practice with the podcast format. Besides, this is probably one of, if not the fastest blocks to mine with a pickaxe. So if it had to be any block,
No, it's
I'm glad
the
it's...
fastest block.
Yeah, so if
mine
it had
with
to be any
pickaxe.
block, then I'm glad it's this one. After all, I have some underground projects in the overworld that I plan on doing at some point as well. Twoj numer telephone.
Actually, though,
Twoj
this is
numer
satisfying.
telephone. Ooh, does that mean what number telephone? Twoj numer telefonu, because telefonu sounds like telephone. Numer sounds like number. Numer, yeah. Hell yeah. That's swole number telephone. Do I swole number telephone? I'm assuming this is something about phone numbers. Ooh, Sherlock Holmes is on the case.
oh yeah, we like in our classes, one of our classes, we watch a Sherlock Holmes video, the one with Robert Downey Jr.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's the.
It was great.
That was
but
a
it was in French.
film,
So.
I think. I think that was a film. Oh, it was in Finnish, did you say? That'd be a weird experience. Either way, yeah, that
Merlin, I
was a
think you
good one.
should.
My favorite.
You should start recording a video, and then in the video you'll just be mining. You have to turn the sound to max, and you would just be mining netherrack for like 10 minutes, and then call it like ASMR.
I mean, I can literally just turn the music. Actually, no, I can't do it at the moment. But when I get my new streaming PC, or I say streaming PC, my new like content PC, my new PC generally, I have a plan where I'm basically going to record and stream at the same time. Because what it basically allows you to do is only capture certain layers, or you can at least layer the different
you can
video
just cut
files.
it and make good videos about it. Yeah.
Precisely. Because that's like part of the issue with streaming, is that I then have to take like the entire finished product in one go. So for example, with the stream avatars, if I try and make a video as demonstrated with some of the previous Among Us ones, like those avatars are there and there's nothing you can do about it. That's just the only thing that you have available to download from YouTube once you've streamed it. Whereas if you record, you can, like in OBS, you can natively set up to 6 different audio layers, which means I can have the music, the game, and the microphone, and the Discord chat on different audio layers. So I can delete them independently, I can edit them, I can change the volume, I can move them around independently. That's pretty cool. It means I can cut out all of the music instantly while still getting the music on the stream. I can do the different video layers, which means I can cut out the stream avatars. And it means that I could even cut out my own voice and just have the ASMR music. Like I could just have ASMR of this entire process, mining out all of this, edit it together, and just have the ASMR of the whole thing. And then I could have ASMR of the whole thing, and then only edit in my voice when I'm like, ah, fuck, I'm dying. When I'm actually being killed by a blaze. Ah, fuck, I'm on fire. Like that. That was partially for demonstration, but I also did set on fire.
Sure.
Or maybe like the ghast shooting. And I could just have very specific sounds. I'm going to assume the message in chat was something about telephone. So telephone number And for the record, not my real phone number in the chat, but I'm going to put a
And
number in just to see how anything goes down. Hello, Blaze. Hello, how do you do? Hello, Blaze Man. He is the Blaze Man, and he is blazing. I mean, at the end of the day, even though it might be faster to just place blocks on top rather than destroy all of the blocks, I almost have like a Mr. Beast mindset where it's like, counting to 100,000, what could possibly go wrong? And then it's like 30 hours later, he's probably like, why the fuck did I make this video? I still have another 18 hours to go, was it? It took like 42, 48 hours or something. It was ridiculously long. And I'm assuming he must have had breaks in between as well.
I mean, even though we built the thing on the mountain base where you can fly your elytra in,
Yeah.
I very infrequently use it.
Yeah, me too.
I just go through the doors.
To be fair, I'm rarely that high up when I'm using an elytra. Although I also forget to think about it. I mean, I think the problem is it's so convenient that I don't expect it to be there. You know what I mean? Like, nobody expects to be that genius with their designs. So you actually completely forget about it because you're so used to not having that level of ingenious designing.
Yeah.
It's like suffering from its own success. It's so good that nobody thinks to use it because nothing else is that good. So they're in a habit of not using good things like that.
Or we're just too used to using it.
First world problems much. On the bright side, I've put a fence around it, so it's no longer allowing zombies into the base. I think that was where they were coming in. It wouldn't surprise me. But either way, they're not anymore. So that's pretty cool. And now it's just a genius design, and I'll have to make sure to actually use it more. I think especially like as we start traveling around more, because I don't know, I haven't been to the mountain base all that much recently anyway. Granted, I have been using the front door, but I think it's partially because from the Pingu Pongu base, flying over there in one go, I land just before the pathway with the Nether portal. So I'm not actually in the air when I arrive. So I actually run up to the base from that side. And then usually I'm leaving if I'm going anywhere else, or I'm going down. So I think that's part of the influence.
Unless you're flying to the mountain base via the sky base, I don't think you're gonna use it.
Maybe. To be fair, like if I'm going from the village down at the bottom into the mountain base, then it's a perfect opportunity. And as we create more structures along the way as well, like the iron farm, as you come from there, it's on the way. It's probably more convenient to enter from the top. And I think just as we create more structures and as we spend more time in the area, and especially as we spend more time just flying around from place to place, it will start coming into play as well. It's gonna take so fucking long. Oh well. It's definitely on the Mr. Beast scale.
I feel like you should change your title of the stream to Merlin mining netherrack for 10 hours straight.
At this rate, pretty much. Oh my god, my OBS doesn't say how long it's been. Oh, it's been 3 hours-ish. 3 hours 18. So it's already been a couple of hours or so. I've run out of food as well, which is not good. I think I need to go get some beef from the cow farm. I think I also need to cook that up.
Oh yeah, I have some food. You want them?
Hell yeah. I'll return the favor sooner or later. Oh, fuck.
I mean, I have too many money to spend. Oh my god, I'm dying.
Too many money? First world problems?
Yeah, I have too much emeralds, so I can just go up and trade with a villager to get more.
Understandable.
There you go.
I'm still on that farm life. Thank you, thank you. Came at just the right time. Nearly ran out of food to sprint with. Oop, stay hydrated. Your phone number. Ula flu flu. See, I knew it. Das wohl Nummer Telefon. I knew it was my phone number. What is your phone number? I feel like giving out my phone number live on stream is a
bad idea.
A brilliant idea. So what it is 039. No. Oh god, that's also not my phone number. Yeah. It ain't nothing personal, but it is something social media. and I've been doing far too much homework and research. And it's not even research. I've just seen other content creators, and I've seen too many live stream
I
fail
don't have time
videos.
for you, Piglet.
I know that it's not going to end well.
I have more important business to attend to. Alright, next pickaxe. I have 2.
Yeah, I've got a couple as well. I've got my Silk Touch and I've got my Fortune. And I'm not even paying attention to which is which because it doesn't matter. I'm just digging with both.
Yeah, me too. I just have. I should
both more or
make
less
more
fully
of that
decked out
Silk
though.
Touch.
I think they're one
I don't know
efficiency level
why
away
they're so
from
good,
max.
but apparently they are.
Either way, it gets the job done. I'm not going to lie though, there is something relaxing and soothing about just mining netherrack with efficiency netherite weapons or tools even. They just mine so quickly. It's like you feel so powerful.
It would be
destroying all this land.
It would be more satisfying if you get a Haste 2 beacon, efficiency 5.
Well, this is kind of why we're here. We're looking to
mine stone.
get the beacons. Like, this is the problem. We do not have the ability to get beacons easily. This is exactly why we're here. And again, this is what I mean. It's a catch-22, where the things we need in order to make this, we need to have made this in order to get. Like, the wither skulls in order to make the wither roses, the beacon in order to mine this way faster. I don't have a...
What are you doing?
See,
I'm gonna
these days...
No, I think myself!
Oh no.
Yeah.
See, I won't question why they're asking for my phone number, but there is Discord. Discord is like the modern day computer phone. Skype used to be the computer phone because you could actually make calls on it. Yeah, I mean Skype's no longer.
I mean, it still is, but Discord is more like
gamer.
Skype for gamers.
Exactly. Discord is gamer mode, and it's basically the computer phone, which is ironically, I think I call more people on Discord than I do on my actual phone, and that's not even a lie.
I don't even use my actual phone to call people.
That's my point as well. I literally send messages on it. That's all I need. What is up, Ray Pissed? Ray the Pissed is in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. An official Ray Pissed. See, in English slang, pissed actually means that you've been drinking a lot of alcohol and that you're really drunk. So Ray has been on a hella bender out in the night drinking, and for the record, I have also got the meme with the name, and that's a good one. But Ray the Pissed. We have a floor schist and Ray Pissed. Not that I'm equating floor schist. If you're checking, if you're watching replay VODs or live, don't think that I'm associating the name. Whatever, I've got myself in a can of worms here. You know what I'm going on about. Either way, ain't no affiliation. But we are digging holes in the ground. And the Ray Pissed is probably also digging holes, but probably in a different way of saying that. How do we join? We join on Java Edition Minecraft. That is the important prerequisite. You need to have Java Edition Minecraft. And the details are down in the description. Kind of piggybacking off of somebody else. Like there's somebody else that does these streams as well, and I'm kind of jealous of the idea they had, where they actually thought to get every person, like tell every person to subscribe in order to play. Made it out like that was a requirement. That was like a big brain marketing strategy. I can't bring myself to do the same. I don't know. Maybe I should. And I feel like I'm like passive aggressively doing it by mentioning it.
Play more and wanted to be on your videos, so they will subscribe anyways.
True. Either way, it was a very clever marketing strategy. I gotta admit, I gotta give them kudos. But at the same time, let's pretend that that's a rule here as well. You have to subscribe. No, you don't really. It's a Minecraft server. There's no way of even validating that, even if I wanted there to be. Maybe there is actually. Ooh, mod makers, get on that quick. No, but for real, the details are down in the description. It's in IP, pingupongu.apexmc.co,
I'm so lost.
You join on multiplayer Minecraft. Simples, easy, and straightforward. Multiplayer Java Edition Minecraft. As long as you have Java Edition, then you can join.
As long as you have internet, which you probably do.
I would assume, exactly. Like, I always meme it with the, you gotta have internet, but I mean, watching the stream, I'm gonna go ahead and guess. But anyway, yes, the details are down there. As long as you have Java Edition, then you're able to get an installation of the right version. It is the latest release of 1.16.4, so nice and straightforwards. But if you don't have that version, then Java Edition Minecraft does natively come with the ability to switch installation versions. So under any means, you will be able to have access to the required version. And again, with the internet as well, you'll also have access to the server. So basically, all you really need is Java Edition and the ability to copy paste things. Well, not even copy paste, just the ability to read the description, which is also easy if you have an internet connection. Either way, that is the first test of the server. If you can pass the test of finding where the details are in the description, then you have passed and you'll be allowed entry into the server, which for the record is super easy because it's literally the only server address in the description, and there's like a paragraph or two above it, and then like social media links below. So it's not really a difficult test. This should be the easiest test of your life. And if it's not, then I'm jealous of whatever other tests you've been taking. Unless you've been taking STD tests, which as a rapist, I would probably recommend you do actually. For the benefit of yourself and for others. Because if you're going to rape someone, at least make sure you're like not giving them an STD, right? I think that's the rule. That's like the unwritten rule of rapistism. Not that I'd know, speaking for a friend. Anyway, moving on. There's a hole in the ground that we need to make bigger. There is also a distinct lack of the thing that I'm looking for. Where the heck am I? Hang on, where have we gone? Where have I gone? Where am I? Where's my Nether highway? Why can't I run anymore? So many questions, so little time. Is it this way? Oh, it's here. Yo, okay. Interesting. Okie dokie. Oola flu flu send the hearts. And hell yeah. Okay, either way, we've got a lot of pigmen. None of them are attacking me though, that's pretty cool. And the bots are coming up in the chat. Hell yeah. Let's go with the bot chat integrations. Ooh, there's a section here that I can actually maybe cut off. And if I cut this off, then we should be able to kind of get a distinct area that I can start making progress with. Okay, now I'm going to try and just delete this entire sticky outy bit. Very cool, very cool, very cool indeed. Very cool, very cool, very cool indeed. Heck yeah. Okay, this is going well. This is going well indeed. Nice.
Oh my god. I just found out a very cool machine.
Machine?
Like technology.
TNT?
So basically, dude, it's like a camera, but with like arms.
A camera with arms?
It's like a wire,
is it like
but then at the end there's a camera, so you can like go into long, like spaces like under the bed or something.
Ooh, interesting.
It's pretty cool.
Can I play Latho drums? You can indeed play. Can. As long as you have the IP and Java Edition Minecraft. So all you need to actually play and join and connect and have fun on the server is Java Edition Minecraft. As long as you have that, and well, that's all you need. Then you need to get 1.16.4. If you have Java Edition Minecraft, you are able to do that. It's the latest release version, and then the IP is down in the description. Details can be found down below. That is where you need to go to find the informations.
Wow, this place looks so flat.
It does look flat. That's the game plan. We make this place look as flat as it can because we're actually making it on the lava level. Oh, I just got shot by a ghast and I'm above lava. Oh my god, okay, this is a bit of an issue. There's a ghast shooting at me. And as I was memeing it earlier, ghasts are kind of helpful because they actually shoot explosives. And the explosives destroy terrain. And given that we're destroying terrain, it makes sense to get ghasts in on the action. Sheep farm, kinda. I think it's literally just sheeps in a pen. Because I tried to make an automated one and it didn't get finished.
Can you just go? Where is it?
It's at the sky base, yeah.
I need to go shear them, but I can't. Anyway, I need to get as much as wool as I can, make beds, and then blow this place up.
That is big as brain as heck as good.
But you know, we can just get
Good
TNT
idea.
because you know we have a creeper farm.
Creeper farm plus sand. Well, we have a desert opposite Pinky Pongy base, so I'm on fire.
I don't feel like destroying a desert that's near spawn.
Understandable, I agree. Well, fortunately,
So,
there are some
beds.
further away as well.
We need beds.
I appear to have fallen. Well, I do kind of need to go back to spawn right now. And it's not like durability on my armor is really an issue. So, quickly pop on here. Go to the hub world.
Oh wow.
To be fair, I didn't need to die anyway.
Oh, what's this guy
Oh,
doing?
look, we got a... Hello, everybody. How's it going?
I think he's AFK.
If I had to guess. I would say so.
I do need to equip my tools as well. I also need.
Yeet.
I also want to make another pickaxe.
Good plan. What server are you in, the hardcore or the other? We're in the Pingu Pongu, we're in the not hardcore. That is why I jumped straight into the lava as a way to get back to spawn instead of playing like a normal survival player.
Sheeps.
Because for the quality of the
that's not
people
enough.
who newly join on the server, and for the convenience
Oh,
of
this
others,
is not enough sheeps.
there's like
Not even close.
there's like keep inventory and stuff. Yeah, we probably could do with some more sheeps. I tried to set up an auto system and it just didn't end up working. So I haven't bred these sheep in a while. I've been killing a few, but I haven't been breeding any more back.
Ooh.
As I said, it's probably the most primitive sheep farm that it could be, and yet nobody else has created a new one. Like there's just no other sheep farms on this server for some reason.
That's true.
We got an automated smelting chicken system, and there's just like sheep in a fence, and that's what we've got. It's a weird juxtaposition. We've literally got an iron farm where we're rich on iron. We've got a XP farm where we're so... Oh, actually, my pickaxe got hella low on durability. I wasn't even paying attention. That was a good time to actually head back. I need to get some XP on the way over to where we were.
I mean, the end is very good.
Yes it is. Not wrong about that. Any wool?
I'm just saying, if you let the Endermen go down a little bit, where there's like a few, about like 10 or 20 or so, you swing your sword once, and your pickaxe is basically half repaired.
Easy. Yeah, it's like 2 or 3 swings. It's not that much at all, and it's just done. Okay, I have all the wood that we need, I think. I have 46 oak logs. I think that might be okay. As for the wool, we need more of this. I need less of that. So I need some wheat. Oh no, I think it might have been me, but there's no wheat planted in the wheat farm. That's not good.
What do you mean I don't have permission? Okay, the server is acting very weird lately. Here.
So we're kind of acting up though. Yeah, I think it's possessed by something. There's some dark
I mean,
forces.
Valentino gave me perms to his creeper farm, but now I don't have it.
Ah, weird.
I mean, unless he removed it himself.
Not out of the question.
He claims
but
not to be.
I can't speak for him. Either
I mean,
way,
he claims
server is
not to be, so.
server is acting kind of sus. Maybe the TNT routes would work though, because we do have quite a bit of gunpowder.
We have a creeper farm, yes.
I'll check what's over in the farm at the moment as well. It should have just been ticking like this whole time. I know Larry did AFK for a while, so I'm gonna keep the TNT, keep the gunpowder that he got from that, so that I don't just end up using up all of it. Otherwise, he'll get back eventually, like, oh, it's all gone. What the fuck? Hell yeah, there's 30 in here. Yummy, yummy, yummy.
I mean, I suppose bed is the cheapest option.
Combination, why not have both?
Yeah, we definitely should.
Yeet, up we go. Okay. What are we working with in here?
Look at that.
Let me take another stack. Okay, now we need sand. Sand. Where is sand? Do we even have sand here? I'm not sure if I do.
I'm pretty sure just repairing my arm.
Sand, there we go. Very cool. Netherrack. Did not shift any of those in. Sand. That's a start.
Right.
It's not the best, but it is a start.
Just wait for this.
Oh, which one is the...
Let's see how
Is it 5
much
sand or
XP
5
this gives
gunpowder?
us. Ooh,
I think
one swing.
I think it's 5 sand.
It should be.
No, I think it's 4 sand.
2 swing. Look at that. First pickaxe already repaired.
First try. Yeah, and I think it's then the rest is gunpowder. There we go, 12. And 16. It's not that much, to be fair. 16 TNT. Is there a way to dupe blocks? Can I duplicate TNT?
We can. Ooh, wait. I don't think they patched this.
I don't know if I should be encouraging
We can make a TNT duper.
duplicating, but at the same time, fucking... Like, there's only so long this sub will be the top of the list of priorities before, like... I don't know if Hytale's gonna kill it off. I can't guarantee that one way or the other. But I know it will take up some time initially.
Okay, I think I know how to make a TNT duper.
But, like,
Well, I'm
might as
just
well
gonna
enjoy
look on
ourselves
one
while we're
up.
here.
And then we can have like a piston flying machine, and then it will just do the work for us.
Yay! Destroy everything. In a controlled environment with safety.
Alright, we just need 1 TNT.
Oh.
A few pistons.
16.
I think an observer.
The golden sword here.
What's it called? A coral fan block, which I have plenty of.
What?
Last time
Coral
I went to
fan
a coral.
Blimey.
A coral fan.
Fan. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen one of those.
Tube coral fan. I'm gonna take these instead. Brain
more
coral
TNT.
fan,
There
all
you go.
that stuff. Yeah.
I now have
Right.
18 TNT. So we have 18
I
attempts,
have
even
some
if it
pistons here.
doesn't work and breaks it. On the off
Right,
chance.
I'm gonna look it up how to actually make one.
That sounds like a good idea. I would recommend. 10 out of 10 would recommend.
Do we have any observers? How do you make observers?
I don't know if we have any, but they're not too bad. Can you help me get some stuff?
I think it's just quartz, redstone, and
I can
iron.
indeed. Let's see what we can do.
Do I have any redstone?
Hey,
Of course I don't. Do I have any iron? Yes, I do.
white wool. More white wool. I can make more beds. So we have 10 wool lying around.
Right,
I have some shears as well.
redstone.
So first things first, in order to make stuff, ladies and gentlemen, goes up
Oh,
the
actually,
stairs
I
following
think we
me
need
around.
minecarts and stuff.
The spawn is protected.
Yeah, I'll just look it up.
So there ain't much that can be done here. However, there are areas that are not protected. Those areas are pretty much everywhere. There's actually only specific areas that are protected, and this is one of them. It's like a nature reserve.
Okay, I know how to make it.
Epic.
Alright, I just need... Stop it, zombie. Okay, well, apparently we also need slime blocks, which I have
Interesting.
plenty of.
There is slime around.
I only have like a few, but it should do the trick. 5, I should do the trick.
Well,
okay,
a few more
we
than
need
none.
We need a minecart.
How many observers
Is
do we
it
need?
a normal minecart? I need to see if it's a normal minecart.
I have at least 3 observers, if need be. Although it's kind of tied into an automatic sheep farm, but I don't know why it doesn't work. There's shears in here as well, like what the fuck? Tried to make an automatic
Okay,
sheep
yeah,
farm,
it
it
is
doesn't
a-
work.
Okay, now I need a wall. Okay, wall.
Wool. I think I will be able
I think
to
I
provide
got
that.
everything.
Why does this not work? Oh wait, no. Have I? Do I need to right click this to change it?
I think I...
Or maybe it's a... No, this has to be a block above, like surely, because the observer checks if the grass is destroyed, and the grass is the block below. The grass isn't the block above. Am I being dumb brain or am I being big brain?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, Merlin, we might have a problem. I don't have enough slime block.
I might be able to vive la assistance. What's this on might? Okay, that needs to go in here. Like so. Okay, I think I say that needs to. I'm winging it. I think. Oh, I should not use. Oh no!
Oh, never mind. I have enough. I took from my.
I thought I was about to use TNT and a
carpet
redstone
duper.
contraption to block something in. Oh no! Sheep! You sly little bugger. We're fine. Everything's fine.
Yeah, we have enough. I took
Yay.
from my duper. Now we have plenty. Okay. I think that's everything we need.
So
I might be
this
wrong.
work?
Oh
Okay.
wait, there's an observer right here. Never mind.
I
Just take
might
this one.
have been able to big brain into getting an automatic sheep farm. Now I can't guarantee this. And I can't really figure it out either because it's just going to take a while to...
Oh, automatic sheep farm, very easy. Just put a dispenser with a shears and an automatic sheared sheep.
You also need an observer and something else. Otherwise the dispenser
Yeah,
itself...
observer to observe when the grass grown.
Yeah.
Wait, or something. Oh, when the grass is eaten.
Yeah.
So shears the sheep. I think that's it. A hopper minecart under it to collect the thing, and that's pretty much it.
I mean, right now I have that, but it's not working. I did
Wait.
reposition one of it, one of the sides, because I think it might have been a block too high. Oh no, I
Here, let me
did not
see.
press the right command there. I did /hub instead of /tp accept. And I'm now back at the hub land, because I'm good at this game. Allegedly. Okay, well, that clearly didn't work. Well, let's rocket back over here. Yeet, yeet. And
No, stop trampling on my crops.
head back on over to the sheep. Now, I'm not sure if any of this is regrown either, but all of the sheep now have their wool back, basically. Which means another set of wool. DP accept. There we go.
Alright. Let me see this.
The sheep farm is somewhere
Where's
else.
the... Oh, that... Okay.
It's over by the cows. Over this way. It's this horrible cobblestone contraption.
Oh, this thing?
Do hoppers work on claims? Kind of. Your claimed hopper will be safe. You cannot use other people's hoppers.
I mean, that's not exactly how you put it.
3 diamonds in there. What the fuck?
That's not even close. Here, let me help you.
The one next to it is
Wait,
the one
I don't
above.
have perms.
Check this
Again,
one.
I have... No, it's not like this. So
No.
yeah, the dispenser should be here, right?
Yeah, it is.
And then the
observer
the
one
observer
below.
should be below. Break it. I want to see if you placed it right. Did you place it right? I mean, break the block behind it.
I don't know. It depends on the way round the red thing goes.
You placed it wrong. You placed it wrong. So
Yeah.
you have the little face thing, the little face. If you break this one, the one with the wrist on it, the face should be facing this way. The face should be facing the dirt block, the grass
It
block.
always bamboozles me. Because on my texture pack, it also has a red thing.
Exactly.
And that
Alright, cool.
bamboozles me.
And then you just put the rest on back.
Okay, so I basically placed these backwards like a duck.
There you go.
That's the summary of how this didn't work. But this also might now be a
And
bit
then
too
right
low.
click this one to make it. Right click this one to make it a.
Double check if this works.
Right. We're just seeing weight now.
And if not,
It's a long
then it
game.
needs to go a block up after all. And
No, it can't go a block up because the observer won't observe.
I was wondering. But I think I saw somehow like that was the design that it was suggesting. Which is weird.
And then you just play a hopper minecart under
Thank
this.
God, what a
Should
nerd.
work.
Nerdy wordy
Alright,
puss.
now it's just a long game of waiting.
Meh. Meh. I'm a sheep. Ah.
Why are you looking at my...
Well, any minute now. Any minute now.
Yeah.
Bring these.
It'll take a while.
Bah. I am sheep. Oops.
second. Maybe. Hello.
Je l'ai maybe.
Maybe it's not feeling comfortable enough to eat the
To hell
grass.
with this. Oh my god.
Yeah, let's just go here. Hello.
Yeah, don't give the sheep attention. It gets uncomfortable. These poor cows. They're subject to such a harsh life. I cannot open. It is in claim. It is claimed territory. It is part of the only bit of map where it is claimed by us. Yes. Long story short, it's in claim territory, which means that cannot be accessed by those not in the claim.
Yeah, anyone. Anyone, really.
Can I get my 3 diamonds in the chest? Sure thing. I don't think those are even yours, but it doesn't matter. They're yours now. See, there's a prime example of ask and you shall receive, maybe. Not guaranteed, but there is a chance, and it's always worth taking that chance. Can you let me in the claims list? There ain't nobody on this claims list. Valentino's been trying for months, and they haven't managed to get in. It ain't nothing personal, it's just that the best way to keep something safe is to not let anybody see or touch it. Besides, the main philosophy is that instead of retroactively adding people to previous stuff, we'll just expand and build new and glorious things. That way everybody wins. All of the old stuff remains the way it was set up to be, and there's constantly new stuff in the works as well. Both very cool, and together, super epic. Super epic, super cool. There's a bucket in there. Water, let's go. This is getting to a stage that I'm almost not even interested anymore. I've got enough wool, I think. This sheep is taking the piss, like all of the other ones did it so much faster. They've grown their wool back again. I said this before, I prefer just the normal sheep farms. It's so much easier. So much less maintenance and less work. You just run through, sheep, done. Easy. Bingo. Bada boom boom, ting done. You get me. Hardcore parkour jumps. Let's put that there. Need block. Get rid of. How about this one over to the side? Hang on. If I replace these.
Did it work?
It worked?
Do you have it? It worked?
Did it work? Didn't work.
Do you have shears in it?
Yeah.
Right, maybe we should do it more complicated.
Does need to be one more up. Either way, I have loads of wood, loads of the stuff. I got the stuff, man. I got the stuff. Got the stuff that is required in order to make progress. There we go. And that's no. Oh my god, what the fuck? No, that's not correct at all. Hold on, what the fuck? Oh wait, no. Oh, how does this work? That doesn't look right either. That's not. Oh wait, no, it's a fucking. Of course it is. It's a block further up. So I need to yank that one. Do. There we go. And now, if I test it on this one, in the middle. Bar, middle sheep, have you any wool? It looks like it. There you go, I'm pretty sure that's how the nursery rhyme goes. I ain't no professional, but I have done a rhyme or two in my time. If you can't commit the rhyme, don't do the time, homie G. But if you don't have the time to rhyme, then you shouldn't have the crime to time. I don't really know where I'm going with this. Okay, either way, let's bring along this cobblestone down on the bottom layer. Bring along this cobblestone as well. And now test the sheep in all their glory. So I'm going to need to reset you, buddy. I'm going to need that wool back. You need to eat.
Right, so, does it work?
I'm testing another one along to see if that design works.
The observer definitely needs to face the grass block.
Yeah.
Maybe it's a back design that changed. I mean, in 1.15, this is how it looks like. But maybe they, like, the redstone mechanics change or something.
I mean, it's entirely possible.
I mean, what we could do, hey Merlin, what we could do is we could lower the redstone by 1, and then we
have a lowered
get an
redstone.
output and then input to the dispenser to the left.
Yeah, what now?
No, not to me. I don't have perms on this land. It doesn't concern me. I can't put stuff. I can't do anything. Look at this. I can't do anything. I can't.
No.
Alright, I'll start working on TNT tuber.
You need any TNT?
Oh yeah, I have a lot of gunpowder.
There's a dropper here. What the heck? I'm just gonna shove some redstone in. I have some TNT. Another brick. We need trading. Okay, either way, we'll figure something out. Oh, yeet.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6.
Okay, either way. I have 23 wool. I need a crafting table, and I need to make some progress. Do 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 do. 24.
I'm pretty sure this design
yo,
works.
I have over a stack. Okay, hold up. I did not realize.
Stack of what?
Wool. Did not realize. Man,
Well, we need way more than that.
falling
We need
straight up.
way more.
I mean, you're not wrong. We do need a lot. But I didn't realize I had so much already.
we need about
Oh.
6 stacks.
I also
a bit
forgot that they take up inventory space. They take up inventory space individually. Oh no. That's not good.
Huh. Oh, you mean shears?
No, beds. Beds take up an individual
Oh yeah, they do.
inventory space
No,
each.
that's why what I suggest is that you just keep the materials to craft them in your inventory, and then like you just blow some up, and then when you need them again, you craft more.
I have come to the similar conclusion.
Alright,
how you
I think I have all
fly.
the resources. I'm gonna go test it out on a
I feel like now would be a perfect time to
different
troll.
area than
and
the
be like,
thing
Oh, you gotta
to not blow
get
this thing
VIP
up.
package. Either way, yeah, good luck with duplicating explosives. I can't see anything ever possibly going wrong with what you're about to do.
Alright, found a flat area.
It'd be cool if this does work though. Because then we just have like infinite
Actually, a little
TNT.
bit.
And what's not to like about
No,
infinite
yeah,
TNT?
what it does is when it duplicates, the TNT is already activated. So it just
Huh.
instant drops it.
So you're telling me it's an active TNT duper rather than a TNT item duper?
No, yeah. So
I mean,
when
that
it,
does the job, right? That's still what we're going for. But at the same time, it's not quite so good for transportation. Which I suppose is where the flying machine comes in, because you duplicate it, duplicate, drop it.
Exactly.
And then just go from there.
Did I make this right?
So it's
I
more
need
of
to
a
look at the
carpet
video.
bombing machine than anything else.
Exactly.
I love it! Let's go. Do I have any cobble in my inventory? I might need to grab one cobble. I'm gonna make those epic pro plays and grab some cobble because I actually need to make like a lever or something so that I can actually do the pro strats. Well, that's not even what I'm looking for. R.I.P. Right, well, either way, up to the top, up to the top. I need a bed. I don't need a bed. That's a lie. I need XP though. Yeet. Okay, and then other one in my offhand. I'll keep my water on my side. Now we play the waiting game. Doesn't help that somebody else is sitting in it as well, but there's also no pigmen, so it doesn't really seem to come into play.
Alright, Merlin, want to TBA to me?
Sure.
Test this.
Oops, that's not the right word. TP. Oh my god, I'm actually retarded. I can't type at the moment. PRO. I wonder if I should start getting in the habit of actually typing in full names. You can't teleport to a player in another world. You're kidding me.
Oh yeah, you should probably go to the world. I made a little
Ooh,
testing.
I can TP here. Oh wait, no. The guy died. Where'd the guy go? We had a pigman guy in the
No idea.
We had one trapped in by the teleporter at the pigman farm.
Wait, no, it's just invisible for some reason.
Oh wait, really? What?
Yeah, I walk up to it and then something hit me. Yeah,
Oh,
that's weird.
That's so weird. The heck?
Alright, no, don't go down. Don't go down. You're gonna get killed.
Oh, I didn't know I went down.
Go a little bit further,
I
actually.
did not mean to be here generally.
Alright. Ready?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Activate the machine.
This is supposed to work. Maybe they fixed it.
That's not good. We don't
Wait.
We don't want it to be fixed. Ooh. Ow. Ow.
Crap.
Ow.
Okay,
I set myself on fire with my own fire.
Maybe I did something wrong. No, I broke it even more.
No. Ow.
Okay, let's do this again. I should probably watch the video before doing this. Alright, break this.
Sounds overrated. Whoa. There are so many mobs. Get out of here. Oh my god, I'm on fire.
Alright, test 2.
This is so much chaos.
Of TNT
So many
machine.
skeletons.
Okay, I definitely did something wrong. I need to go check the video again.
Yeah, maybe. Right, in the meantime, I'm just gonna quickly switch out these items, don't mind me. Apparently none of the mobs attacked me. Pretty cool. Yeet. I'm gonna go. Oh my god, that didn't work. What the heck? What just happened there? Either way, I'm gonna go grab some XP from the Ender farm. All of my XP, the other one got yoinked anyway. What a nerd. Yar. Yar.
Wait, I need to check the boards.
What the heck is this? There's like some
built it.
mountain tree.
Okay, I need to rebuild it. So the video says that it has problems when the rail is facing east or west. And my thing is facing east and west.
Oh, I see. So it needs to face a certain direction.
No, it
Dude,
just has like
rail?
problem with it for some reason.
Weird. Either way.
It might work in some conditions, but I don't think it works on this one because we already tested it.
Interesting.
Well, time to rebuild this thing.
I mean, as long as it works eventually, that's GG easy. I missed. Hell yeah. Speedy mode. Oh, I think I'm still under the beacon.
Alright.
Yeet.
Attempt number 2 at doing this thing.
Hopefully this should be speedy mode as well. I don't know why I still have shears on my inventory. I don't really need those. Which direction is it? It's left, right? Left, right? It's left, right. Right, left, right. Yeah, I think it's left. I'm a professional. I know where I'm going.
Merlin lost.
Oh no. Well, I think I've got it. But either way, let's find out. Moment
Wait.
of truth. I got it left, right. Got it right, left.
I need to put. Oh great! I need more block.
Yay! Yeet. I can see my little sign that I put myself so that I can remember.
Stay here.
I can actually remember
I'm
the
gonna do
name
a power
of this
rail.
claim. Power
Right,
rail.
that's the mine card. Alright, time to build the other card.
Those fat stacks of XP.
That should do.
Enderman. The noise this thing makes.
I hope this works, because if it doesn't, I will rage quit. Alright, Merlin, wanna see this? Hope it works.
I'm gonna use some XP quick to make sure I am ready.
I mean, if it doesn't work.
I guess now's a good opportunity to verify if it works without needing to show it off if it doesn't.
Alright. Okay. I really hope it works.
Oh my god.
Maybe they fixed it. Maybe.
All I want is some XP. Ow. Accept my TPA. I'm literally trying to get some XP and then I'm teleporting somewhere else.
Okay, you're not gonna break it, are you?
The only value in you coming to me is that you get to steal my XP. And I've already got enough of that
Don't break
situation
it,
going on
okay?
right now anyway.
Please,
I don't need
break
more
it.
XP stolen.
No, please don't break it. Alright, Merlin. It's time. Can you get rid of that zombie? Do you have, like, killer?
Probably.
Can you, like...
Juke some
How do you
carpets.
have all those things? Does he have creative mode or something?
Doubt it.
How do you have all the, Alright. This is weird. This is weird stuff. Merlin,
We can only hope not anyway.
Okay, it doesn't work.
You're not meant to tell me that. You're not meant to reveal that information.
I think they fixed it. They might have fixed
I mean, that
it.
wouldn't surprise me if it's like a legit item duper. Then it wouldn't surprise me if it's fixed. But at the same time, you never know.
Yeah, they probably
I'm sure there's
fixed
some
it.
kind of 1.16.4.
Alright, I'm gonna search up a new
method.
one. I'm gonna break this one and search up a new one. This one totally doesn't work and wasn't worth my time.
Oh well, now you know.
Alright, I'm gonna just sit here and wait.
Enderman's making a very friendly noise. I'm gonna bring this game volume down a little bit because it is kind of like Enderman making Enderman noise. Fish, bash, bosh. Look at all the Endermans. Look at all the Endermans. I'm getting beaten up. I hate myself watching stream with headphones. Yeah, I kind of recognize the situation that's in play at the moment. It would have been a bit faster, but I'm having some of this XP stolen, so it's taking twice as long. Almost done though.
Oh, I think I know what I did wrong. I think I know what I did wrong.
Yeah.
How do you make... I think I need one of those rails with, like, this square on it.
The detector rails, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think.
Basically pressure plates
One of
rail
those ones.
in layman's terms.
So I need one of those. Specifically. I don't know why. I just need it, I guess.
There we go. I've completed
one with
my
the
assignments.
Okay, Merlin, do you have one? Because if we do,
I don't have
we
one
can
on me.
Make it instantly. Can you get one? Yeah, you. Yeah.
How do you even make
How do you
them?
make it?
Yeah, good question.
On the crafting table. I think it involves redstone and iron.
If I had to guess, I would say something like
Probably
that.
right. Here, wait, let me just search up. Let me just make a quick crafting table and search it up.
One fence. Or 3 wood. Wait, no, I can combine those.
I don't have the recipe for it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I don't have the recipe for it for some reason.
I don't have the recipe for any rails, apparently.
Oh wait, you have to be in the crafting table. Okay, it's a detector
it
rail.
was.
You need.
Oh, it's literally iron, stone pressure plate, redstone.
Six iron,
that's like
one stone
baby
pressure plate, and
recipe.
one
That's
redstone
easy.
dust.
Yeah, that's easy.
Do you have those?
I don't have them on me, but that's easy. I think at the
I mean, the
sourcing
stone
system.
pressure plate I can already craft. I just need a redstone. Which, hey, do you have some redstone? Do you have some leftover redstone?
Guess what? I left it back at the Pinky Ponky base.
Give it to Merlin. Can I just X-ray for some redstone? That would be pretty cool.
That's not too far. I can grab some. How do I join? Stefan?
Oh, you have redstone? That's not redstone.
Oh my god, somebody's a huge monkey. Ah! Why is the monkey? Oh, goody monkey! Oh my god, I didn't realize the monkey was so big. Why can't I be that? I mean, I can, but either way.
Oh, he's getting
how do you join? You have to have Java Edition Minecraft. That is important. Java Edition Minecraft is needed to connect. If you have Java Edition Minecraft, set it up so that it's 1.16.4.
Basically.
And then the details are down in the description. That is a big monkey.
I think he went X-raying for redstone.
Monkey!
He literally just dug straight down. Wow.
If I had to guess, I would say so.
Oh. Well, that's a hacker.
Yeah, that's a hacker.
Alright, I'm gonna start building this now.
Have they got it yet?
Oh, no.
One to vanilla survival with some plugins. 0 to hacker. Go fuck yourself. I got some redstone.
That's it to me. I have everything else.
Yeah, take that, hacker. This is why you don't hack. Because it doesn't give you... Oh,
it's here.
There you go. And shulker. Is that your shulker or his shulker?
Oh, no. It's
I'm only proving a point. I'll give it back. But I'm just memeing it.
Alright. Should we just build it right here?
Yeah, sure. What? My shulker, no. See, this is what I mean. You can hack your ability to find things, but you can't hack your ability to do things.
This is the first part. Wait, am I facing in the right direction? I'm facing east again.
Oh no.
Let's just drop it straight on the crafting table. That'd be cool.
Yeah, I mean, it's like a test to... I mean, we need some kind of test experiment. Like in the nuclear experiments, in the Nevada desert, they would build these fake buildings to see how it works. And obviously, stone is exciting and all, but I think we need a crafting table or two. Maybe a shulker filled with somebody's items. Maybe we could just leave that in the line of fire.
No, Blue Storm. I don't have time for that. TPA to Merlin or something. I'm trying to figure out the design for this.
It's actually in it, out of curiosity. I don't need it. Okay. It's not like fucking 60 stacks of emerald blocks or something.
Where is the sticky pista name? There you go.
In which case, you won't miss it. It's all mine. Nice. Yum, 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 yum.
Alright, the last piece of the puzzle is the TNT. Alright, I'm gonna mine this down. Merlin, do you want to build up with me and make a platform so we can spectate this? No, Merlin, no!
It works.
What have you done?
That went about as well as I expected.
Merlin, what have you done? I
didn't think it would light it straight away. Well, it's not missing the TNT anymore. We went from the only thing it's missing is the TNT to the only thing it's missing is everything except the TNT. Well,
alright, let's build it higher. We need to build
we know
higher.
It works.
Well, it works. We just need to build it higher so it doesn't explode the machine. Alright, more blocks.
Oh dear lord. What if I build the tower out of TNT? That we build it on?
No, that's not a good idea.
Aww.
Not a good idea. Don't do this at home, kids.
I can't do that one.
Do not do this do not try this at home. This is very dangerous.
We got redstone.
Might explode.
You're too slow. Oh, it's up there. Okay.
Where's the tower that I made earlier? Right.
I feel like that one might get in the way, so I'm gonna destroy that one. I kind of have netherrack.
I have a
as well.
full inventory. Alright, don't ruin this time.
No promises, but I will do my best. Throw you a couple of TNT. Oh, there are.
I have one in my inventory, just for sake.
Oh.
This here. Where's my coral? That's why I bring extras on me.
Always have extras, kids. This is a life lesson.
No, don't, no.
This was purely educational. A life lesson in preparation and yeah, and all that stuff. So yeah, be prepared, kids.
Alright, I'm gonna mine this out so it doesn't fall here. Alright, the design is complete. The TNT now just need to be... Wait, no, already in that... Okay, I think I need to do this. Alright, do you have more TNT, Merlin? I think we need more
yeah,
TNT.
I do. Got plenty.
Yeah, can you just pass it to me? I think they fixed it. I actually think they fixed...
I mean, it looks like
I think they fixed it. No, stop.
I don't know. I'm not sure.
Yeah, they fixed it. I think they definitely fixed it. They're not supposed to explode. Oh wait! No, give the TNT. Give the TNT. I think I know the flaw. All right, we need to break. There we go. Right.
It's always so
Place
weird
the
because you don't
TNT
want to go.
first.
You don't want to overdo it.
And then no. Well, and then place the minecart second.
Interesting.
Oh, epic landing there.
Science.
Okay, yeah, no, they fixed it. Nah, they fixed it. They fixed it.
You sure not if we just like spam this? That won't work?
Alright, nah. I think they fixed it.
Are you sure though? Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, no, it's broken. We need a different
Hello,
design.
hello, and welcome back. We're trying to
Alright,
duplicate some
I'm gonna
TNTs
go.
to make our nether
Alright, I'm gonna go look
faster.
for a different design. You have enough TNT, right?
I have some. I have enough for doing some more stuff. There we go. Landed straight on you. Okay, I'm going to have a look at the sorting system, try and get some stuff sorted out of my inventory. I've got way too much. Do I need to fly? I don't think I need to fly. I'm close enough. I can just walk it. Okie dokie. First things first. Let's head on in. Oh, this is my flight has suddenly become
Merlin, I
less
found
efficient.
a new design. We can test
Oh, that
it
was
out.
quick. I literally just made it to the item
Merlin,
sorter.
I found a new design.
Okay, hopefully this one works.
Yeah, hopefully. Alright, I have a TNT on me. Okay.
Zip, zip, zip.
Oh no, I need the
What's this?
piston and the other stuff
Is
that
this
I
a
actually
loom?
need. What is it?
Son?
Why
There's
is
some bamboozling things in this game.
Alright, Merlin. It's basically the same design, but one block apart. I think that's what I did wrong.
Oh yeah, that sounds simple enough.
No! Okay, wait, no.
In theory, simple.
In theory. Alright, I'm gonna build it here anyways.
But hey, isn't it always simple in theory?
Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
I'm just gonna stop it.
Right, this is why I carry extra blocks on me.
Netherrack, netherrack, netherrack. I can go in the
2
system.
coral here.
Sand in the system.
Wall here. This here.
God, there's so many random things in here.
I do need to make a better platform. Can anyone sleep? This
Can
is
you accept? Somebody say
Alright.
deeper accept. Can indeed.
this.
Super accept.
Okay, wait, I need to finish the video before I do something stupid and blow this machine up.
Not out of the question, but we'll see how it goes. How many days has it
Of
been?
course I did something
And
wrong.
the villager
I
hasn't
did something wrong.
restocked. He hasn't restocked? What? Are you
Restock.
kidding me? Is he broken?
Because it's nighttime.
No, but it's been like...
Villagers don't restock at nighttime.
But it's been so
Be
long. He
reasonable.
said it's been like 3 IRL days. I think he means the one at the...
Oh, I'm pretty sure I was the
Please.
one that... Where's the TNT? Someone broke the TNT. Oh wait, no, I didn't even place it. That was just me.
Fair enough. Understand.
Alright,
Have a great day.
Merlin, we're ready for this.
Does it work?
I think, at least. Don't you dare break it, okay, Mr. Hacker? Please. This is very
This is important
official.
stuff.
Very official stuff. Please don't
Yeah.
break.
One thing to hack your own
Oh,
experience.
wait. Stop.
It's
Stop.
another
Okay.
to hack other people's.
Alright, Merlin, are you ready?
I am ready. I'm also in
Wait,
line
no.
of sight.
It's stop breaking my. No! He broke it. He broke it. He definitely broke it. Yeah, you broke it. Good job. Good job. Good job.
Back
Good job. Good job. Good job. You broke it. Good job. Can you stop breaking it, hacker boy? Please.
This is why we can't have nice things.
Now I have to redo
Green
this.
stuff. Green concrete. Bizarre.
Alright, I need to remake this. Because apparently that's not how it's supposed to work.
Well, it is supposed to work.
Break this.
Oh,
No,
your boy.
I think. No! Blue Storm, you claimed it?
what?
He claimed Merlin, can you fix this? Can you fix this, please? Thank you.
Yeah.
I don't have enough resources to build another one. Okay. Merlin, can you fix this?
I mean that works, I suppose.
Can you fix this, please? Thank you. No. Now I don't have now I don't have the slime blocks for it. Great. This is going great. This is fine.
Everything is fine.
This is perfect. This is a perfect environment.
Yeah.
Oh,
I got one of the rails back. I need some wood to figure out where the claim is. So I can actually.
No. Wait. Valentino claimed it now. What is this?
It's so bamboozling. That's what it is.
We got bamboozled.
Okay,
What
let's grab
is
some
this?
sticks. See what I'm working with. Okay, so there's something
wait.
claimed here. Yeah. I was
I
standing in
can
this,
see the
dude.
borders. Yeah, you're standing in the border. Yeah.
Okay, it's now not claimed. This is ridiculous.
No, it says that Valentino claimed it or something.
Oh, it's now claimed again.
At least
It's either claimed again or it's. Yeah, it's no longer claimed again.
Okay, good job. Good job.
So I don't know if there were two claims or if it just
Okay,
didn't depend on the first
like,
one.
I need like
A rail?
this. Alright, I'm gonna make what the video says, so I don't really. Just gonna make what the video says instead of doing on my own because that probably won't work. I need fence instead of walls.
I need defense because I'm being hit by lots of mobs. There's so many mobs around.
Stop it.
This is mildly
I do
inconvenient.
this. That's what the video said.
Yeah.
This,
Video knows
that.
best.
This.
Yeah. Oh, this is now on
Right.
fire. Epic.
I swear, if someone break this. I swear, if someone break this.
Next person to break this that didn't also build it gets kicked. Me included. If I break it, I get kicked.
This here.
Probably shouldn't get this close if I'm
The
saying
last
that.
part
But
of the
it's still-
puzzle.
Because I literally did break it last time.
Oh. Looks promising. What? What?
Why had no explosion? What do I no
Wait,
explosion?
no. It's being claimed again. What the frick?
Wait, really? God damn. It's not even in the claim. Oh, wait, no. What the fuck is going on here? Oh my god. And people wonder why they can't have permissions to different things around the place.
Oh, it's working. It's working. Merlin. Merlin. No, stop
Yes!
spamming it. Stop spamming it.
Why?
Stop spamming it.
See no
Stop
valid
spamming
reason
it.
to spot.
Stop spamming
I
it.
see no valid reason to
No,
not spam
stop spamming it. Stop spamming it. It's not worth it. Nothing is exploding. Unclaim this, Merlin.
What do you mean it's
Please,
not worth it? It's infinite.
Yeah, it's infinite.
Yeah,
Yes.
What part of this isn't worth it?
Ah, this is worth it. This is so worth it. No, what I'm afraid of is this coming up and breaking the machine. So don't spam it.
Oh. We must dig to the bottom of the earth. Down we must go.
Well, now we need this thing again at somewhere else because it's already claimed and we can't break it.
It's not claimed anymore, but it
Oh,
is.
not really? Okay.
It is here.
Hey, look at this. Hole to bedrock. A hole to bedrock.
Yeah, let's go.
Wait.
This is going to be a nice... It's like nicely far away from the item sorter, but it's also close enough that it's relevant. So you can just have this as part of the landmarks on the way to the north.
Oh, that.
Look at it go.
Oh, it's killing the zombies.
This is beautiful. I love this.
The beauty of it.
Yeah, this is wacky, wild, and
After
crazy.
10 failed attempts. Oh, we see bedrock. Oh wait, no, that's just
Welcome,
me.
Valentino, to the glory lands. I don't think bedrock yet. No, we should be further. Either way.
Nah,
City,
it's just
city
me.
drink time.
Look at that. Beautiful.
Is that a dupe machine? That is indeed a duplication machine. It's for TNT.
Yeah, it is.
It is related. Believe us, it's related to the Wither farm. It's complicated, kinda, except
I
not
mean,
really.
not like.
Long story short,
not
in
like
the
the
Nether,
server
we're
had
making a
any
Wither
rules
farm.
about it.
That is the overarching plan. In order to make the Wither farm, we need to clear out a lot of the solid blocks, so that basically
Oh
it reduces
no!
the areas that
Water,
mobs
our worst fear.
spawn on.
Well, that wouldn't be a problem in the Nether because you can't build water in the Nether.
True. Okay, so now
So
we
no one
basically
can
need to move this.
sabotage your machine except for like breaking it because it wouldn't be claimed. Because if it would be claimed, things can't explode.
Basically, yeah.
So yeah.
Unless it's
Oh
in
no,
your
I'm
claim.
getting killed. I'm getting killed. No, I'm getting killed.
Wait, you in the machine?
I'm in the hole. I'm in the hole. I'm getting killed.
First rule of TNT duplication machine: don't get in the hole. Yeah, basically the way this is related is we're in the Nether trying to clear out all of the blocks near the Wither farm within 128 blocks of the center of the farm. Don't know if you know how the Nether works, but I've figured out quite quickly that trying to mine all of the blocks in a 128 block radius is time consuming. And we're going with a TNT duplication machine instead. Because why not? I mean, it's in the vanilla game, even if it's a bug. It's still in the vanilla game.
Ow, ow. Can't die from this? Can I die to this? Oh, no, I can definitely die to
Challenge accepted.
Should have done that. That is very
Valentino's
not
just
worth it.
chilling in the falling TNT. Does it go all the way down to bedrock? I'm not sure if it's even loaded
Oh,
down
no,
at
it
the bottom
doesn't.
yet.
It doesn't. It stops at a certain point because
Yeah,
the
it explodes and
addition
doesn't
time?
get
Yeah.
any further down.
well, I mean,
This looks
when
relatively
that happens,
simple
we
though.
can just we can
It's a
just build
piston.
it a little
It's a
bit
sticky piston.
lower.
An L. Well, oh, there's some stuff on the other side as well, I suppose.
No,
This
but
does-
then the thing is,
this is more
the
complicated.
design we're using requires it to build it a little bit differently than you see when it works. So then it actually works. Because if you just build it like that, it doesn't work.
Oh,
I don't know, it's just a glitch.
interesting.
So then it doesn't explode instantly like we saw in the last attempts.
Yes, although that was also from proximity to the ground. Is there a way to make this so that it's like toggle on and off and then also flying machine to move? Is that a thing?
Yeah, it is.
I don't know if that's more
You
effort
just
to
have to
make
pull
than
the
to
trigger.
just move
You
it.
just pull the lever for it to work. A flying machine, like a little bit, but I mean, technically, yeah, you can do it on a flying machine, but it'll be a little bit more complicated. You have to build the flying machine like after the bomb, and then you have to make it so it's not at block limit, which is 12 blocks a piston can push, so that it
Yeah.
actually pushes it instead of doing nothing.
Super accept. Interesting. Who created science? Merlin, accept! I think I did. I did. Did I? I did. No regrets.
Alright, Merlin, have fun with the machine. I gotta go do some homeworks.
Have fun indeed. Epic.
I'll,
Okay,
I'll
well,
still be on the server, but I won't be doing anything. So, if you never need my help, spam my name, I guess.
sure I will do. I can guarantee that I will need assistance with this goddamn machine at some point in the future.
I mean, I'll probably just keep the voice chat on so I can do
That
something.
said, for the time being, what do I need? What do I need to get started?
I'll be AFKing at the creeper farm, the crappy creeper farm.
Crapper farm.
Actually, Valentino's online. Hey, Valentino, can you give me access to your creeper farm again? It kind of broke. I want to AFK there for the day.
To mind the diamond. The diamond.
Valentino.
Diamond
Valentino.
man did. Man
Valentino.
diamond things. Okay, feather, feather, feather. Where is a feather?
Alright, can you give me access to this? Because I can't
here.
open it again.
Yeah, we should do.
It's weird. I mean, the claims is very broken.
Oh yeah, I was gonna change the flint and the stick, but that's yet to happen.
Have you changed it?
No, I didn't yet. I've been meaning to. We
Oh,
found the
you did,
server in
yeah,
35
okay.
minutes, but
Maybe it's because the server restart. Every time server restarts, your permission gets dead or something. It might be
I
that.
don't think so. Other ones seem fine. There's some feathers. Okay, cool.
Maybe it's just Valentino and his
Well,
hack
let's
client.
find out. It's entirely possible.
Oh, there you go. All right, I'm gonna AFK here now, Valentino. I'll do my homeworks and stuff, and I'll be back.
Good luck, farewell, and have fun. Feather! Hello, Volk. Hello, dog. Okay, either way. I don't know how this works, but I do know that it does work. So I'm just going to yoink this region for the time being. Yeet, there we go. That's safe. Now at least we have a working? Let's double check. I think it works. TPA, 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 TPA. Gimme a minute to see.
Build an L. You build a small L with slime blocks. You build a small L with a slime block.
An L.
You put the TNT in the middle block, the one that's connecting the two. You put a fence gate on the top one, and you put a coral. What's it called? Coral leaf on the block to the right to the TNT. After you put behind the fence, you put another L, and then you put a rail on that, and then you put the minecart.
Definitely an L. Oh, there's a respawn anchor in the Nether. Damn, Daniel. Oh, fucking blaze just shot straight at me. Somehow managed to miss all of its shots. Shots fired! Shots fired! We got a 10-16. A 6-4. Hi, frogs. Frogs indeed. Hi and hello. Gus Fasa. Goose Fosa. Hello and welcome. Oh, server closed. Bad timing. Okay, server's restarting. Give it a minute. Merlin, when you get back, TPA.
Oh great, the server restarted.
Server is
I
restarting.
just wanted to AFK.
That's all I wanted. The one time that AFKing is not an option. Is it back already? Oh, it's back, I think. Yeah, it's back. That was easy. Well, loads of bricks. Loads of bricks. There are loads of bricks in the way. Get it, get it, get it. Well, I should probably get rid of this side as well. Does this go all the way down? Oh, it does. Okay, that's gonna be a bit of a problem.
Hey, okay, I can keep AFK now.
Yeah. when you're AFK, but you just join anyway after a restart. Those are the big brain strats. Grab this.
Why am I hearing my voice 2 times?
I don't know. I'm hearing my voice 2 times as well. Your boy Valley caught slacking again. Pro. I won't ask. I wonder if fences work. There's no way, right? I think they would have used fences in the builds if they worked. Okay, either way. What do I need? I need to I need to break all of these. I need to get the feather. So I need to kind of figure out where stuff is as well. I need to work out what I'm working with. So first things first. Get one of these stone bricks. Oh, fuck. Let's get one of these stone bricks. Put it over in the corner. And then just get this area safe and secure. Everything else can be destroyed. I don't care about that. But I need this. Oh fuck. Hello.
Do you have like a device open that's playing the stream and probably has the sounds on?
Not me personally. But we do have some guests who may or may not. What's slipping? Either way, that's on them. All I know is that it's high noon. No, it's not actually high noon, but it is time to empty my inventory. God, there's so much stuff in here. Coal, goodbye. Wither skull, I'll keep that on me. Oh, I did forget to give back the shulker. That sounds like them problem, not a me problem. Oh well, if you want it, good luck. What have you done, Valentino? Oh my god. It's evolving. It's evolving.
Wait.
God, no, no. Oh my god, a skeleton just.
Wait, am I also like that?
Huh?
Am I also like that?
Oh no, what is going on? Oh no. I think we have a computer virus.
I got a virus! Oh no! Let's go!
Okay, I should probably turn the the thing off. Is going on in the street? I don't know. It's a bit of chaos left, right, and center. That's all I know. Music. We have got the music box. Oh my god. Well, that's not happening. We'll just pretend it's not there. Everything's fine. Nobody needs to worry about it. Stairs. I need. Oh fuck. Wrong block. I need stairs. I don't need those. I do need those. I need some of these to get some of those. Where are those? Put them in the fuck. Oh my god, I'm back here again in the same situation. I need wood. And I left it behind. Ooh, I wonder if this... Does this have any wood in it? Oh, it's fucking useless. Vanguard, come take your shulker box back. I don't want this thing. It doesn't even have any wood in it. What's the point? Wood. Wood. There's no wood. There's no wood. There's no wood in any of these. This is ridiculous. What am I meant to do with no wood good? No good wood? There's no good wood. Wood? Wood. Merlin, I literally only need stairs. Oh, epic. Thank you. Hell yeah. Well, Vanguard, you were too slow. Guess you're not getting that back. Long story short, TPA, I've got projects to be working on, my guy. I've got projects to be working on. Things to be done and done's to be things. So, basically, these come along here. And that's pretty straightforward. Easy. Same on the other side. I think this one's actually kind of slacking a little bit. Oh, I missed one there. And then basically take out this block on the bottom. And we need a lot of flower pots. Long story short, flower pots are the glorious items that we seek. That is indeed what we are looking for right now. Flower power is the magical stuff. Give me that good stuff. Man likes the flowers, they have the powers. So basically, I think I can get rid of this now. I think it's essentially where it needs to be. Jeezy loudest. Loudy Jesus, Jeezy loudest. I have another plan as well. I might try something crazy with this. I try something crazy indeed. So there's basically a way to do the damages on their enemies. And basically on each end you need a way to actually kill the mobs. Now, I'm wondering if... Hello, hey buddy. Hello. How's it going? How's it going, little chicken bro? Can we keep you? Can we keep you as like a little pet in this area? Would you be okay with that, little chicken bro? I don't have a name tag, so I guess we'll leave him behind. Damn, that's a shame. I want little chicken bro to stay with us on our adventures. That'd be so cool. Right, let's get rid of this as well. Don't need that. Don't need these. Don't need them. Don't need they. But I do need to go the other way, kinda. Oh, hello. Hi, guys. Hi, guys. This is where it starts coming into its own. Look at this go. Welcome to the county disco. Look at this go. Yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, fuck. So this is basically the game plan we're going for. It's a super simple version of it, but this is the game plan. Yo! No way. We got number 2. Okay. I reckon I don't leave the Nether at all from here on out. And when I get the 3rd one, oh, that might be a commitment, but like by the latest, when I get the 3rd Wither Skull, then I'll call that a milestone for this stream and call it quits. I don't know. Hopefully that doesn't take too long either, because the game plan is basically that tomorrow I'm going to try and get like some decent work done as well. Now, that was the original plan, and I've already stayed up past the time that would have initially been anticipated for that. But at the same time, when in Rome, eh? But nonetheless, I will try to keep it reasonable, keep it sane, and definitely one of the check marks by the latest will be the next Wither Skull. Maybe a bit earlier though. Maybe a bit earlier. We'll see where we get to and see what the progress is like. All I know is, so far, not half bad. 2 skulls. Big old clear space. And lots of ambition, lots of ideas, lots of optimistic plans for the future. Also, lava. Lava. I have got lava. I do not want the lava, but I have got it. I would prefer it if there was no lava, but I have got it. And with that lava, we must make a lava fall. Oh, yo. No. No, thank you. I need to check here. Okay, so the lava's gone, right? Yeah, there we go. Oh, there's another wither. Progress, ladies and gentlemen. This is what progress looks. Ow, fuck. This is what progress looks like. Immediately takes full damage, as though I'm some kind of goddamn amateur that's never played this game before. But who knows? Maybe I am. Maybe that's my secret identity. After all, Merlin is a wizard. And wizards are shapeshifters who take many forms. Maybe each time I play the game, I take the form of a new player who has not played before. Either way, that sounds like excuses to me. All that matters is that get the nether block and the netherrack and good into the chest. Hey buddy, I'm gonna need you to not do that, please. Very cool. Appreciate it, mate. Appreciate it, mate. Yeah, boy. Well, I don't think he dropped anything. Ooh, that block there dropped something though. Thank you, block. Appreciate it, mate. Appreciate it, mate. I can't even reach that guy. No. Oh, that guy. He's on our team though. He's fine. He's fine. Might as well gather up the blocks. Might as well gather up the blocks. Lots of blocks. Lots of blocks. Gather up lots of blocks. Okay, so this is actually kind of confusing here. This section's like low-key confusing because it makes it look like this is part of the system, when in reality it literally ends there. Bro, I'm gonna need you to... Cool. I don't think he's on me. I think we're good. I think we're good. But yeah, we're basically going to need to get rid of this as well, which is pretty cool. I love destroying stuff. I do. I love destroying stuff. But at the same time, TNT, I kind of need that. Netherrack, we can get rid of that. Then again, oh, I keep forgetting there's a huge hole there. Then again, might as well just kind of empty some of this stuff in here instead. And continue picking up the resources. After all, waste not, want not. Why waste when we can store and maybe use later? Chances are probably not. But hey. What indeed, survival is perfect. Now I was tabbed out just now, so I think I might have missed that message. Which is kind of sad, but at the same time, managed to get to it. Eventually, long story short, we are trying to make a wither farm. Oh fuck. Okay, there are guys there. Trying. Hopefully not dying. Because that's not cool. Dying is not good. 10 out of 10. Would not recommend on Yelp reviews. Yelp reviews 0 out of 5 stars. Is Yelp a star system? I feel like it might be. Either way, I'm giving it 0 stars regardless. I'm creating a star system on Yelp. If it isn't already a star system, then it should be. I'm gonna make sure that it is. Where did that guy go? Yo, hello. I think he walked on the trapdoor. No way. Where did I get hit from? I'm being bombarded. There's enemies in the sky. Can't even see them. Right, well, when I get rid of this, that will at least start to clear some stuff up. Because again, it's kind of confusing how this section here is... Well, this section here is here. And it shouldn't be. After all, this is a 5... Well, it's not a 5. It's a 15 block wide on either side section. So I kind of need to reflect that. Otherwise, it does do the bamboozle. Does my brain a big old confusion. Let's get rid of this as well. Very cool. Nice. And that's now gone. Now again, this floor will still be confusing for the time being, but it could be worse. Stone. I don't need 2 stone, but I do need a whole stack of bricks. They are way more useful. Netherrack. Nether brick. Netherrack. TNT. Netherrack as well. A single bone. Don't mind if I do. Some coal. Sure. Ooh, actually, I know what to use. I should... Ow. Bro, chill. Okay, well, guess I'll die. Bye-bye, everybody. Okay, we're back, and ready to shoot some stuff. I guess, says the Blaze Man. But in my case, ready to use the bed, blow up some stuff. Kinda like some TNT on a budget. Budget TNT squad, roll it. TNT squad, they pay. Budget TNT squad. We haven't got the budget to TP, but we will do some explosions. There we go. And another one. This is what we're talking about. Let's start going. Let's start going. Start using some of these beds and use them to full effect as well. I'm going to kind of dig deep into these areas.
Hey, bro, how you doing back?
Look at that. I'm starting to use the beds.
Oh,
they're going pretty well. I forgot how large the expansion
way
radius was
faster.
as well.
I mean, this is usually method to find netherite.
Yeah, but who'd have thought it was also a way to clear out huge chunks of the nether as well in order to
Oh. Epic.
create a wither farm. Either way, let's dig in here and continue with the destruction techniques. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, that's opened out to the sky. Hell yeah. I did take some damage in the process. Oh, I also found some lava. I should probably deal with that. Goodbye, lava. Thank you. And farewell. Oh, that actually works, I think. Yo, the lava's gone. Lava's gone. Ding dong, the lava's gone. Hell yeah.
I mean,
Okay.
the creeper farm isn't really producing any gunpowders.
Which one?
The one Valentino built.
Ah, I see. Well,
Eh.
I think it takes a while to warm up, maybe. The one by
Maybe I
the
just AFK
the one
too
by the
little.
sky base
Oh, there's
does.
2 gunpowder. Okay, never mind. It still produces.
In fact,
I mean, it
two
has
gunpowder.
tons of string.
Either
Ooh,
way.
string. We can make that into we can.
Into
You know what I'm thinking, right?
More
we can make that
string.
into wool.
yeah, and then make those into beds, and then blow more stuff up.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Best
what I
farm
like to
ever.
hear.
Even doesn't do anything that much. Ooh, look at this.
Well,
Plenty
definitely
of
need more sheep.
wool.
We need to go ham on the sheep.
I
mode.
do need more sheep, yeah.
Oh no,
We
that reminds
definitely
me. I
need
have
more
loads of. I have way more stuff in my inventory as well. I didn't. Oh wait, no, I fucking
Where
rid of it. Put it in the
is-
item sorter, I think. Yeah, I put it all in the item sorter because I'm retarded. Like, completely forgot why I had those to begin with. Well, it's fine. We'll come back and readdress that situation later. For now, just keep on digging, keep on digging.
I'm coming to you. And we're gonna blow some more stuff up.
Good. Currently have
I do need to find another
2 wither
portal.
skulls, which is pretty cool.
Server's acting up.
So we'll be
There we
acting kind of sus though. Yeah, it does seem to be doing that from time to time. Not handy. Oh, hello, skeleton main. Which one of these will be the one? I've made a pledge that, regardless of other circumstances, by the latest, if I find another wither skull, then we'll call that the end of the chapter of Thursday.
Yeah, we should.
For the time
Oh,
being,
yeah,
it's a relatively rare drop anyway, so I feel like it could easily be
Oh
longer.
yeah, tomorrow I have no school.
Oh, epic.
It's pretty cool. I love Canada.
I have no work.
Oh yeah. Also, I
But
think
I'm jealous.
Canadian school education system is planning on making the Christmas break 2 weeks longer,
Oh my god, no way.
and they're deciding tonight, which is pretty much right now. I haven't looked at the news yet, but
I
hopefully
definitely
it's true.
went to
Hopefully it's
school a
true.
few years early.
But I mean, it is the possibility that we will have a little bit more, 2 more weeks after school. Like, so we'll
Oh, I
have 2
see.
less weeks in summer break.
So it's kind of just shifting
But
it around
I
rather
also
than
heard that they're
adding.
going to compress the exams to make it shorter.
That sounds
So yeah, we'll have more
fun.
break time.
Either way, good luck on that one. But the moral of the story is, tomorrow is a no school day.
Alright, Merlin, time to blow some stuff up.
TP accept.
Alright, I need the crafting table. Oh no! Oh wait. Okay, I stopped. Okay, I'm ready. Where do we blow up?
Most of it, really, to be honest.
Alright, I'm gonna start right here.
Basically 128.
Oh god.
It works.
Oh, that was fun.
Ta-da! Yeah, basically 128 blocks in each direction. So, again, most of it.
Oh god.
Essentially, this middle section and the 15 blocks either side of it will go the full length of the like edge perimeters of the fortress. And then that's pretty much it. That's all we need, I think. And then we just run up and down. All of the wither skeletons will chase us, and then we'll have a kill box in the middle, or on one of the ends, or both of the ends.
Or
And-
actually, we can use magma blocks to kill them.
Yeah. Well, I think with the looting, it gives you more chance.
I mean, yeah, but then you can like AFK. Like you have a minecart that goes like this.
Oh, true.
He
You can have a
goes
mine.
back and then goes
I
first.
don't know how the minecart would work
then,
with
like-
blazes, but yeah, you could have like a minecart that goes up and down. I don't know how it would work with aggro. But I know the way it's set up, you basically have flower pots you run across, and pair that with a
Flower
roof
pots.
of slabs, and it actually sets it up so that the blazes never aggro, but the wither skeletons do. Oh yeah, these wither skeletons are getting... All of these mobs, I think, are getting played
I
by
mean,
this
what I'm
trapdoor.
thinking is you have a line of minecart, and then you
Yeah,
just AFK, and then the minecart goes back and forth. There's like a timing system where the blaze will chase you, and then after they fall down a hole, the minecart goes back again. So it's like an automatic system.
Maybe. Sounds a bit too big brain for me. All I know is the manual system. Emmanuel is the friend
Like you can
of
just
today.
basically AFK for hours, and you get like what 100 wither skulls per hour or something.
That would be pretty spicy.
Yeah.
I mean, especially if we've cleared out literally every single other block in the spawn radius, which at this rate
Or we
is...
can just spawn
always
proof them
going.
like a normal person.
So we're gonna say, or we could just spawn them. That would be easy. Yeah, but like, at what point in time was it not clear that I'm not going down the path of a normal person? The server's called Pingu Pongu. Like, need I say more? Pingu to the rescue.
Pingu the Pongu.
Pingu to the Pongu to the Pongu to the Pingu.
Wow, this is satisfying.
Popping my homie G. See, there's now like an element of risk every time I kill one of these guys.
Oh my god, lava, lava, lava.
Could be end stream any one of these guys, and yeah, the drop chance is so rare that it also probably just won't be. Probably just straight up won't
The next time, actually, we should actually do this. If we like, let's say, I have like a pretty good video or stream idea. If it, so
Yeah.
what you do is you do a consistent thing, and then like, whenever you get the rarest drop from that thing, you end the stream.
It does kind of make sense.
like if you're grinding wither skulls, whenever you get a wither skull, you end the stream.
Well, in this case, I've set it as 3, because then it's enough to make a wither.
Oh wow,
And
3 beds.
I already have 2 as well, so I only need 1 more.
Oh,
So
I can just give you one. I have one in my ender chest.
Right, well, I mean, if you want to end the stream, then sure. You have the power to end the stream at
I
will.
would not.
But yeah.
It would be more. Actually, it would be more dramatic if you get one yourself.
Precisely. Plus more control. Like, I mean, you can stop me, but you can't guarantee stop me if I get it dropped myself. Yeah. Either way, we'll find out. We'll see how long it goes. Damn, this is actually starting to clear up a bit though. Crazy.
hello,
Hi, hello.
Hello. Who's this?
Guten Tag.
someone random.
Well,
It's just
aren't
someone
we all
random.
someone random until we spend enough
Aren't
time
we all
together?
someone random?
Randomly found you on YouTube.
Yeah.
Oh, you
I'm
just
on
found.
your Snapchat server.
Hell yeah.
Oh, that's nice. Hello.
Oh, the
Getting
snapshot
killed by a
server as well.
skeleton.
Very cool. It's a shame they didn't do a snapshot this week. We would have done a snapshot stream otherwise. But that is still
Yeah,
running,
we
I think.
could've.
And they're doing another
Yeah, it
snapshot
is still
next
running.
week.
I'm on it right now.
Hell yeah. Hope you have fun.
I should probably play Hypixel. some Sky Wars should definitely make me feel better.
A nice change of pace
Instead
compared
of
to
doing this-
hours of digging.
What did you do with the lava though?
It's
You planning
I
on
actually
making
ended up
this
I ended
anarchy
up
server?
losing all of my items in that. It's complicated, but I was going to make a lava cast and I fell off and fell in and just lost everything.
Oof.
Oh, I just saw the bed next to me. Damn, those do have like a big explosion radius though.
I mean, I can definitely just go all beds on you. Basically, suicide bed.
Bed PvP, the ultimate.
Instead
There
of
you go.
crystal PvP, we can do bed PvP. Actually, we can do that. We can have an event where we have beds in the Nether, and we do beds PvP like this.
Exactly like that. I mean, we could literally set this up as an arena.
We can also have like blast
What
protection
if
armor.
we set borders literally around the exact region we want to destroy? Give everybody like 64 beds, and then it's like, oh, it's a PvP challenge. Little do they know, they're just clearing out all of the space and doing the work for us.
Yeah, that could be a very good idea.
Be a win-win. And then I don't get accused of cheating to clear up the area because it's a PvP event.
Yeah,
Oh my god, that's so
we
good.
should definitely do that.
It's a
We
shame
should
I'm
definitely do that.
Here right now?
It's a shame I'm on the tail end of the stream, otherwise that could be so good.
All right, Merlin. Do you want to do bed PvP? Should we try
I don't
this?
have any beds left, but I mean, we could.
Oh, I have tons.
I mean, is there anything to lose? What do we have to lose?
Maybe a chance that I can...
Nothing, because there's keep inventory. Alright, come
Oh,
here.
I'm on
gonna
fire.
give you some beds.
server are you on?
We're on the Pingu Pungu server. The
Alright,
survival,
Merlin,
the
come
main
here.
survival
I'm
one.
gonna give you some beds.
Basically, there are two servers. The second one is currently set up as a snapshot server, but it's basically like random events or streams or challenges, etc. We've done a few speed runs on that server. And by speed runs, I mean the first one took
Alright,
7
Merlin, there's
hours.
some beds in this chest that
The
you can
second one
take.
took like 3 hours, so it's really not going to be a qualifying pace.
Nah,
But then there's like a
current-
permanent survival SMP kind of style thing as well, with
is
a
that
couple of
public? I
worlds.
guess not.
Respawn.
Right.
There we go. And
All
similar to the
armors.
other thing, it's like
Alright, let's
open,
go over there. Let's go
live
over there.
streamed.
I'm guessing that server is private.
No, it's completely open. Anybody, I encourage
Should
people
we
to
just do it
join
over here?
on
I
stream.
feel like we should just do it over here.
Can I join perhaps?
As long as you have Java Edition, and given that you're already on the snapshot one, I'd go with a yes. Yeah.
Yes.
Alright, Merlin.
I'll copy
You ready?
paste the information.
Alright, thanks. What version is it?
1.16.4, latest release.
Alright. I already have a
Because I don't have time
dupe
for you.
edit for the 1.17.
Oh, from the browser. Okay, there we go. It crashes like every now and again, but it's not
looting
too
three,
often, and it usually
looting three.
fixes quite quickly.
Oh, it doesn't work.
So it's fine.
Didn't work.
Either way, where's the server?
It's 1.16.4.
4.
Yeah, 4. Latest.
Okay.
The latest version, yeah.
Where's the IP gone? There we go. Fuck.
Why is there so many blazes?
And put this into Discord. Okay, it's probably going into the Minecraft chat. If I can find it. There we go. Easy.
Looting 3.
Perfect. And in the meantime,
I
more,
love this.
more making holes in the roof and the ceiling and the floor, and just about everything else, to be honest. This section over here is a mess. Well, we'll deal with that later.
Alright, Merlin.
Everything's fine.
Should
Hey,
we
Weatherman. How's it going, Weatherman?
Okay.
Get out of here.
I
Well,
already
I challenge you to a bed duel.
Bed duel.
I challenge you to a bed duel.
Bed
Take the
PvP.
beds.
I
They're
have
here.
so much stuff. Oh my god. Okay. I understand.
Oh wow, this is nice.
For the
I
record,
challenge you to a bed
the
duel.
spawn hub world is all completely legitimately made, but it's not made by me. I can't take any credit. But yeah, it's basically
try
a
and
spawn
make it
hub
bubble,
world,
right?
and then there's two worlds.
Alright,
The
are
one in
you ready?
blue is the good one. The one in red is the scary, dangerous one. But it's fun for a
Alright.
challenge every now and again.
And you guys are on.
The blue one,
Pingu Pungu.
Pingu Pongu,
The one
good
with
one.
nothing.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the lag spikes, 30 FPS. Oh,
Yeah, I know.
oof. Yeah, I'm playing without Optifine right now.
Would not recommend.
70 FPS, that's good enough for me.
You should definitely get Optifine. It's very good.
Yeah, but usually I play on 1.60.2, so that's where my Optifine is at.
Eh.
It's a relatively
Did you
nice
all
installation
build
program.
this in
Oh, I don't have it
survival?
linked in this one. I had it linked on my other stream. But either way, Optifine's one of the easier ones to install. I like that about it. It seems to be just like an installation wizard. It's pretty cool. What do I need?
Did you actually build this all in survival?
Beds.
Not
Just
not the
beds.
hub world,
You
but
would need
everything.
beds.
Once you teleport
Are you
in,
ready?
it's all survival.
Nice.
We've been
Alright,
playing
you
for a
stay
while.
here.
Oh. Wait, hold on.
No.
I can't actually do anything.
The spawn protection is protected to keep things safe. It's why it's all still there rather than griefed. But most of the world is built on a ball. There's basically a claims plugin that keeps things safe. At the moment, it's a feather, and you right-click two opposite corners of a plot of land, and it kind of claims it, keeps it safe,
Okay, that's nice.
and
that's nice.
makes sure that nobody can grief it. But basically, we've got a whole protection thing over the spawn. Just make sure that whole sky-based thing doesn't get griefed and destroyed and messed around with. It seems to work quite nicely because it's all still
这
there.
说吗？在哪里嘛 ？P1 是啥意思嘛？
Alright, I'm gonna
Yeah.
just launch in Optifine.
I've
Because,
never seen
well, yeah,
plays like that before.
I
Yeah, it looks
like,
nice with
yeah.
an Optifine as well. It looks pretty nice with shaders as well. Oh, I
Yeah,
don't know if I
that's
saw already.
exactly why. My PC is definitely good enough, but without Optifine, it's like, meh.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Mine's kind of starting to get on the edge. It still handles most things well. There are some exceptions. Bed PvP. This is ridiculous. Oh my god, it's still going. Fair enough, mate.
比赛在哪里？
不知道。
不知道，那你看你读了，你觉得它就很好吗？
On half a heart.
你就直接就是翻开就抄一段上面去那样子嘛
What German?
我读了的嘛。
读了，它是不是你为什么要抄这一段呢？为什么要把这一段记下来？
Something like that. Well, all I know is... Hey, Witherman. Okay, I do have armor on. Good. Hello, Witherman. Could it be? Could it be? Could this be the one? Nope. Goddamn withers. They take so long. One of these guys will drop a skull. Ah, I fell. Fuck. Ooh, I could go down here though. Yeet! Oh, I just launched myself. Yeet! There we go. That's a way to get back up to the surface.
You actually have a satisfying voice.
Oh yeah, I think the microphone helps. Oh. There we go. Nice. I can make it worse though.
If you want, I can make it way worse.
Oh.
I got a fancy toy a couple of months ago. It helps out with streaming. It's mostly as an audio interface, but it has a few little extra features, which is pretty cool. Let's get bed in here as well. God, so many explosions. On the bright side though, cleared out a lot of this area. So that's pretty good. Where else? Where else? I guess one here. Jeez. Ah, I'm
Alright,
falling.
if you don't mind, I am going to take some food. If I can find some in these chests.
If it's not protected, then feel free to take it.
One raw cheeky. Very nice.
Anything important should already be claimed, so you shouldn't be able to take anything from important chests. So basically, if anybody hasn't claimed their chests, they're kind of they're asking for it to begin with. They kind of deserve to be taught a lesson. So yeah, if you can open the chest, then feel free to take it.
Nice.
I'm fairly sure the claims should be permanent as well. I don't think they expire. I hope anyway. Either way, it would be a long expiration. Point still stands. Most of the important stuff, if not all of it at this point in time, is claimed. Oh, so that's safe anyway. That kind of keeps the law and order on the server. It's kind of a good combination of plugins in place for protection, but then kind of a Wild West environment. Besides that, obviously PvP and stuff is off as well. Ooh. Let's get rid of this. I only have a slime block. It's kind of a weird block to break. Oh, nearly lost it as well. And a weird block to
me.
get it stuck. Oh yeah, there's a TP and home in the Pingu Pongu world as well, just to make things easy. It's quality of life stuff.
Nice.
But in the hard mode one, I think you can still do it in the hard mode, but it's meant to be basically disabled in that one. Hard mode is meant to be unsurprisingly hard. We don't go on there as much, especially me, given that when I'm streaming I become a huge target for PvP. So it's inevitable that people will just try and kill me instead. But at the same time, it is fun for challenge streams and stuff. And every now and again, we do go on. But again, there's like no protection and stuff, so it's a lot easier to lose all of your progress, lose all of your loot. And especially if I'm live streaming, I can't really make a base or anything, because people will just see exactly where it is and then steal all my stuff.
I can believe that.
But at the same time, it is part of the fun. But it's definitely why we spend more time in the Pingu Pongu world as well. Uh-oh, more lava. And Bluestorm burnt to death as well.
Now I have a really important question. How old is this server? Because there's been built a lot already.
We started it on the 4th of January. And I've live streamed, apart from like a 40-minute period where I was working on a bit of a creeper farm that I never even ended up finishing or using. I've live streamed all of the time that I've been on the server. So I've kind of got a track record. Other people have played off stream as well. Valentino's been doing a lot of work for it, for instance. They've been playing a lot, although a lot of that's been up north anyway. The main spawn region, that was in like the first few months of the server. We haven't expanded that so much recently. Granted, we cleared out a lot of the jungle. I've been doing some builds around there generally. But like the whole sky base and stuff is quite an old build at this stage. We haven't really done too many changes since like the first third of the year or so. But yeah, we've got like other civilizations as well. I built a giant tree somewhere up further north with the help from a few of the viewers. That was kind of just a random project. Like we just had a weird conversation with somebody in the chat whose name was Hollow Tree. We decided to build a tree for them. That was literally it. And then we now have a huge tree, which is pretty cool. Oh my god, I fell in the lava. This is why it helps to have keep inventory. But for the record, I'm a lot more reckless and careless because it's enabled. It was initially not enabled in... actually, no, I think... Because I had a previous server before as well, but that was only like for a couple of weeks when I was initially trying out the idea of having a server that I'd live stream where people would join and play along. It went well, but we ended up getting a new one basically. Oh, hell yeah, we've got a spam in the messages. That's what I like to see.
I can do that too.
Oh, look at that. Somebody has no friends and craves attention. Very cool. WTF just happened. We're getting raided. We're getting hacked, boys. Does ban work? I've never actually had to ban somebody before. Because usually people are either hacking or... oh, I appear to have died. That interrupted the process. Oh no. Oh, there we go. It actually works. I've never done that before. Yeah, because usually people are either hacking, but I usually just ignore those people, and that might seem like a bad idea. But with the protection plugins in place, and the fact that it's a survival server, there's not really anything a hacker can do to you except throw loot to you. And if a hacker throws X-rayed loot to you, you can literally throw it back on the floor. So the reason I ignore it is because they literally have no impact on your own survival experience. And I find more often than not, they either get completely bored Because the X-ray straight to diamonds, get diamonds, and then they're like, oh, I'm bored, and leave. So within the next stream, they're gone anyway. So they kind of just deal with themselves. Or a few of them stick around, but they don't really cause any trouble anyway. I mean, at worst, they like build something with fly hack, and it's like, oh no, that's bad. Except it really doesn't matter too much. The end game is basically just that I focus on building all of my stuff survival, and that keeps me satisfied. I've described this place, and it's a great way of describing it that I love, as the Wild West with Nerf guns. It's kind of a lawless place, but at the same time, like, PvP is disabled, there's protections, and I guess if you spam too much in chat with something that crosses the line, it takes common sense to figure out. But what was his name? M4, your boy, has gone. Because clearly they just have no investment in the server, right? I feel like they don't have the intention of playing survival. I think they're just trying to troll. If I had to guess, I don't know what tells me that. Just a hunch. But yeah, we'll make sure that they get dealt with. But for the most part, yeah. It seems to basically be pretty self-controlled by the plugins themselves. Again, like, I think one person's base has been griefed. And that's literally because they just didn't claim their stuff. And then they were just getting trolled. But if they claimed their stuff, there would literally be 0 people getting significant builds griefed. So again, it's also self-contained, which is nice. And again, at the end of the day, I'm here to do my thing. Other people are here to do their thing. As long as they don't have any negative impacts on other people's experiences, there's not really any benefit in policing this kind of thing. Hello, little pigman guy.
Shit.
That's an Enderman. That's not quite what I'm looking for. Oh, and don't forget. Okay, so I guess on the subject of those two things, first things first, if you get to a place where you start setting up a base, don't forget to do /set home, and then you'll be able to do /home to teleport back there again. That's just useful so you don't lose your base. We've had one of the viewers I've helped build a couple of their bases, and they've lost their original base twice. Coincidentally, they're also the one that got who got their base griefed. But the base that they got griefed, I helped them with building because they lost their original base. But the moral of the story is there's a /set home so that situation can be avoided. And likewise, there's also a claims plugin. So the way the claims plugin works is with a stick, you can right click on the ground and it will tell you if the land has been claimed or not. And with a feather, you can right click on the 2 opposite sides of a claim, of like a house or a property or just an area of land you want to claim. If you right click on the 2 opposite sides, then it will claim the rectangle shape that those 2 corners make up. And that will be claimed, so only you can make changes in there. And it's quite an aggressive claims plugin as well, so it prevents people from like blowing things up. It prevents water from flowing in, so no liquids can flow in or anything. It prevents pistons. Oh, I made a mistake. I hit some pigmen. I might as well just accept this and lose their aggro. I don't know why I hit that guy. But yeah, basically you need a feather. I'm planning on changing it so that it's a piece of flint, because I'm trying to basically come up with the most accessible tools. It was originally a golden shovel. That's what the plugin naturally comes with. And needless to say, golden shovel is a bit tricky. But flint and stick, those seem like good items. So I'm going to change those soon. I don't know when exactly. Maybe tomorrow. Basically, whenever I'm available to make changes, and also not UBAM beat griefers as well. XBX Ra. Basically, people don't grief because, as I'm explaining, there's a claims plugin, and if you haven't claimed it, it probably can't be that important to you. And if you have claimed it, then there is no room for griefers to grief. So basically, it just isn't a situation that's become severe enough to need to address. I literally banned my first person today, and this server has been up for nearly 11 months. and that's just because they were spamming stuff in chat. We did have somebody else spamming stuff in chat, and I kept kicking them. But like, I don't know. I feel like if you're just gonna spam racial slurs in chat, then there's like a clear-cut line. It's the Wild West with Nerf guns, but that doesn't mean the sheriff isn't still in town.
Dying.
I've only got one more piece of meat. Some soul sand there. I'm gonna be on the lookout.
The only problem is that I can't find food.
Well, I've only got one piece of meat, so that's kind of relatable. Yeah. That's about all I got. I think we've run out of... We do have a farm kind of at the base as well. I think for a long time, and like longer than is probably reasonable to admit, I was surviving off like melon and bread. And that was about it. Because we're in the jungle, so we have a melon farm. And that was, I think, the first farm we set up, I think, was a cookie farm. Because one of the viewers joined and just became obsessed in creating cookies. So we just ate cookies for the first like 2 streams. Then we upgraded to melons. And it was only a couple of months ago that I actually made an automatic chicken cooking smelter system at the spawn, which works pretty nicely, but it only works, like, it only builds up chicken if you're actually loading the area. And given that we now have loads of different regions all over the world, for example, I'm in the Nether. There's a kind of civilization further up north by the stronghold, which is in the mountains. And that kind of thing, it means it isn't always loaded, which means we also don't always have chickens in there, which is a bit of a shame. Uh-oh, there's lava there. Oh no, I didn't block the lava. Uh-oh. Well, we have a bit of a situation here. We've got a 1019. Oh my god, apparently Valentino got the Chinese guy spamming a link. How did you manage that, Valentino? Oh wait, no, I can do that as well, because I have the server console. But at the same time, it completely destroys my reputation if I misuse that. Like, don't worry. Rest assured, it's in everybody's best interest that that doesn't get used in any way.
What?
Don't worry about it. Nothing happened.
Okay.
I think the server console just logs stuff. And I don't know if it's the IP or it's just an IP. What the fuck? What is that? His address is... What am I meant to do with that information? But either way, as I was saying, it's important to the channel branding and reputation that nothing happens out of that anyway. So, I don't know. Either way. If I wanted to, I can dox the shit out of him. I'm not gonna lie, I probably wouldn't encourage that behavior. After all, there's like the whole karma system of the world and the universe. Even if you don't believe in it, it still potentially comes back on you. But at the same time, having the ability, I mean, it's almost a shame he's not still here. Then at least you could let him know and make him feel scared, make him pee his pants, and then that's almost everything you need anyway. Hello, Blaze Man. See, you're not what I need. I need the wither guys. DPA to me. See, the problem, Blue Storm, is that I'm dedicated to a cause right now. I'm watching stream. Thank you. Hello, hi. Yes. If you decide to spam and grief or something, just know I can do things. Oh my god, my man is spooky. My man's got powers. Maybe he is closer to a demigod than I was anticipating. Not that I mean to stroke his ego that much. I have to go. Well, good that you stopped by, Blue Storm. It's a shame that I wasn't able to TP, but again, we're like coming towards the end of the stream. It's getting to a reasonably late time. At 1:34 in the morning on a Thursday. Good thing I have the day off work tomorrow. Otherwise, this would be suicide. But either way, thank you for stopping by for the time that you could share. And we've seen you around plenty of times. I hope to see you again in the future. And have a good night, I'm assuming. I'm assuming it's nighttime. How's he coming up with this information? No, we're no longer safe. Quick, get out! I've gone into F1 mode. There's no evidence. Oh, hello, skeleton man. Not the right one though. I need one of those. Hello, hey buddy. There we go. I just spammed a whole bunch of random numbers and letters. Oh no, no numbers. Not that dumb. Obviously IPs don't have letters in them. Ow! Oh my god, there's so many blazes. I'm not surprised. This is literally how it works. Oh, I got hit. Oh, did he drop one? No. Okay. I'm chunking down. What is it? Like 3% or something? On the drop rate? I'm not sure what the actual drop rate is of the Wither Skulls. But I do know
I found your TNT machine.
Oh, the TNT machine. Oh, you're pretty far north. If you found the TNT machine. Unless it's another one. But yeah, the one we just made earlier is... it works. That's important to take note of. It's literally right next to the giant item sorter as well.
Okay, I'm continuing the TNT mission.
Not right next to, but close to.
Isn't it duping TNT?
Yeah, basically. The plan was to destroy some stuff in the Nether. Because, we've got a lot of block breaking to do. Progress is good, but inevitably also, there's a lot more to do. But yeah, basically
I TP to you.
Sure thing. There's a TPA, there's a TP command, plugin. /TPA. And then type in somebody's username and it'll send a TP request and then they can TP accept and accept the request, or I guess just ignore it if they deny the request.
Oh, you're in the Nether.
Oh yeah. Yes.
You can't TP to a player in another world. Oof.
Yeah, that's kind of annoying. I might try and change that as well. I don't know if that's something I have control of, but it would be nice to just be able to TPA to people across worlds. That way I can just enable or disable the plugin depending on whether it's a world that it's enabled or disabled in, but then there's no limitations otherwise.
Because I need like someone to cook my food before I die of hunger again.
Good luck. Hang on. By TP. Where do I end up?
Oh.
In the mountains.
Hi.
Where is this? Hello, dog. There's a dog there. Do I have any bones? I have 4 bones. That might be enough.
Oops.
Never mind. I have some dogs back at base. Either way. It's a nice area. It's quite a nice landscape. Oh, yeah, I see. You're actually quite close to the mountain base. You see where that giant pillar?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's basically a rail system that goes all the way from the sky base to the mountain base. So basically the bit that goes off to the left then goes straight towards the mountain base.
Oh,
which is like the next main civilization that we have. So we have one over at the spawn and then one over at this mountain, which is coincidentally, but also partially deliberately, right next to the stronghold. And basically the plan is that we're going to build loads of different civilizations between the two and have like huge paths going up in between. That's all kind of a work in progress, but the game plan is to try and get that done. There's a bed. I don't know if sticks are any use. Some coal, sure. Some sticks. Ooh, there's some feathers. Those are definitely useful. Yep. You probably don't need this many. It only takes 1. But those are useful for the claims plugin. They will allow you to claim
apparently
land.
I already have feather.
Well, now you have plenty.
Yeah.
Is there much else that feathers do? I think that's pretty much all feathers do.
I'm tired. Fucking hell.
Yeah, me too. I'm on the hunt for a wither skull. Good luck.
You're not telling me you did not just see that.
Oh, I saw that. Don't worry.
Oh.
What the heck? Pro Gaming's here. Where am I? What the fuck?
Where can I build my home at?
Anywhere that
nice
isn't already
location.
claimed by somebody else, basically.
No, I just said at a nice location.
As long as it's not already, yeah, basically, as long as it's not claimed by somebody else, then there shouldn't really be any restrictions. I'd recommend somewhere between the mountain base and the spawn area, but at the same time, it's completely up to you. I mean, if you want to, you can literally go 2,000 blocks the other direction so that less people find your base. But again, with the plugins anyway, it doesn't really make too much difference. Oh no, hang on. I need to go to hub. Oh no, I'm home. I forgot that my home is right where I need to be. Oh yeah, I knew I did this for a reason. Either way, this will be my home for the foreseeable future. Working in the Nether, making a lot of progress. Hopefully, maybe. I feel like not so much at this point in time. I have no food. I have a lot of netherrack. Anybody want to buy some netherrack? Trading. 5 stacks of netherrack for 1 seed.
Sure.
Pretty good conversion rate. I feel like that's the value of netherrack at this stage. If there was like a economy in this game, netherrack would be so inflated. It'd be insane. Okay, well, continuing the hunt
Oh
for...
my god!
Dude, can you add a Vivecraft plugin? A Vivecraft plugin? What is a Vivecraft? Does the Vivecraft set the Vibecraft? Because, I mean, maybe. It's entirely possible. Maybe. It's a VR mod. Oh, I see, Cali Sixpack. I see. See, senor. Maybe. I reckon that could be good fun. Wonder how it would actually work. I definitely need to create a backup beforehand. But at the same time, I think it'd be quite funny to have VR people running around. I mean, good luck to you. I don't know if it makes it any easier or harder. But Minecraft VR does look really fun as well. I'm so jealous of the people that played so far. And one day, I don't know. One day it would be nice to join in. Because I have VR. Hell yeah. Oh, I fell. Either way, yeah, I'll look into it. We'll see how it ends up working. See if it ends up working in the first place. It'd be nice if it does though. TP accept. There we go.
Sorry, that was just funny.
E24. It should be pretty easy to set up, hopefully. I mean, most of the plugins have been pretty straightforward. So you just put them in the plugin folder and then kind of just restart the server. And that does most of the work. And then there's some configuration in most cases. Actually, that's a lie. A lot of them have been simple to set up. The multiverse was a complete headache and broke numerous times at the beginning of the server. It was like all the way up to May kind of time before I stopped getting just plugins completely die on me, or me completely die on plugins, and stuff would just go wrong. But either way, we're at a stage now where I think it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. I've got a bit of practice and definitely some iron skin with the repeated troubleshooting. So we'll work on that. We'll work on that. Again, though, definitely need to create a backup beforehand. And I don't know. It'd be nice to get some kind of external backup created and distributed, at least of the world. Although I don't know how the inventory would work, because again, some of the plugins tied into it, I think, basically lock the inventory into a plugin. So it's a little bit confusing and complicated. There's like a lot of strings attached. But we'll see how it goes. Either way, it would be nice to kind of diversify where the server is actually backed up on. I know for 1k subs, the game plan is to kind of distribute it then, create a milestone. Probably for 1 year as well, for the 1 year milestone of the server. Would have to do a world download for that as well. Be nice if they kind of cross over and correlate. Maybe especially with some Hightail content coming soon. Be able to get the statistics to where they need to be. So that we can have a 1K and a 1 year at pretty much the same time. I mean, they won't be too far off anyway. But at the same time, at current pace, it's going to be a little bit of a desync. Either way. Don't plan on being on current pace forever. Acceleration is king. Acceleration is key. Are there any wither skeletons back here? I hope so. This thing does seem to be working. And hello, hi Jerry. How you doing? How's it going? Having a good day? Having a good evening, night, morning, whatever it may be. We do pick up many time zones.
It's about 2:46 a.m.
1:46 for me. I think Pro Ward is Canadian, so they're still in their day.
That guy has the
period
same
time.
language as me, 100% confirmed.
It is very easy to set up the plugin. All you do is add the plugin, then restart the server, then you should say in chat something about VRcraft. Okay, that does sound really easy. That sounds like some of the basic plugins that I've been using as well. Just join the server. Very cool indeed. Hope you have a good time. Basically, you spawn in a hub world. There's then a selection of worlds that you can join based on the multiverse plugin, and one of them is safe, one of them is not safe. I'll let you decide which one you want to jump on into, but for the record, we're in the Pingu Pongu one, which is blue, I think it's blue. And that's the safe one, that's the easy and accessible one, and it's also the one that the viewers complain about less when they inevitably fall into lava and lose their stuff, fall into the void and lose their stuff, get blown up by a creeper, any number of factors. Because these things do happen. These things have happened, in fact, as I was explaining earlier. The configurations are quite informed by past experiences. We've had many people end up losing all of their stuff, their progress, or just their minds. Granted, from my perspective, it's just been pretty funny. It's made good content, but at the same time, you know, it is trying to improve the experience of everybody. And even though causing pain to children can sometimes improve the experience of most people, in the short term, they also complain about it a lot, and that reduces the experience. So, you know, either way, whatever the case may be, we tried to set it up so that there's some diversity. We've got the challenge, difficult mode, and we've got the easy, fun mode, where everything is safe and just allows you to play in different ways. Blue Storm, Merlin, come. Where did you have in mind? Where do you want me to be? Good day, mate. Oh my god. Okay, we have a bit of a lava issue here. That's a lot of lava. Wow, that's a lot of damage. Is that all from one block as well? I think it might be. What is this? Chicken. Cluck, cluck, cluck.
Good
Yeah,
chicken
I'm just
leg.
gonna, don't mind me. I'm just gonna grab this chicken meat. Nom nom nom. My food is so low. There we go. I need it. Where are we off to?
You just give me 10 blocks for. Oh. You just gave me a hell of a lot of diamonds.
What the heck is this? Did you make this, or was this already here? Can you see the avatars? What is this? The Last Airbender? Oh, actually, oh no, I didn't survive. Okay. Did you make this? Also diamond blocks. Definitely nice kickstart to get going with. Hello, wither skeletons. Still no goddamn skull though. Not that I'm really surprised. I do know it's a low drop. Even still, would be nice. I made it. Okay, very cool, very cool. I attacked another pigman. I keep just zoning out and attacking pigmen, and I don't know why. There's no benefit to it. Cali6 back. So be sure to tell me when you do get Vivecraft. That's what I was trying to show you. I thought so. I thought so. Very cool. Okay, so that can be like a little base of operations for the farm. I'm not sure quite how far out the fortress actually goes, because basically once we go the maximum distance in the western direction, then we kind of need to start backtracking and heading east again, but also simultaneously figuring out what 120 blocks away from the end then is, in order to figure out how far we need to go.
Just be sick.
Which is the predicament. Inventory is so full. Either way though, I like it, and I feel like it might be further than the end of the fortress. That being said, there is more fortress here. Now I'm not sure how this compares to some of the fortress that way. Can't quite see it at the moment. Options. Video settings. Is it me that can't see it, or is it the Nether that doesn't show it? I think it might just be the Nether not showing it, to be honest. Yeah, I think the Nether fog is just too great. Yeah, there's like... Okay, I need to kind of... Oh, hold on, I'm on fire. I'm on fire! I need to cross-reference and find out, because there's an end of the fortress here. Oh wait, no, there's an end of the fortress over here. Okay, this is further away. But this is kind of like... If we reference where this is, then we can kind of
shit, they're gonna
figure out...
slash wild. That sucks.
RIP.
Are you streaming, by the way?
Yeah. I'm always streaming when I'm on the server.
Ah, nice. I thought something like that because you're constantly talking.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
Is it against me or?
I've got to be... I feel obliged, like... Normally, it's easy to... Oh fuck, lava. Normally it's easy to just have, like, focused gameplay bits. But I feel obliged when I'm live streaming to just keep something going. So, yeah, that is the explanation. And again, like, I like to document like the achievements and all of the stuff that I do on the server anyway. So if I'm playing on the server, then I'm almost certainly live streaming. So yeah, basically I've got a record of all of the stuff that I've done on here, which is pretty cool. But at the same time, if I'm not live streaming on here, then I'm either live streaming something else or I'm busy doing something else anyway. Either working on videos or working on work or watching YouTube. Those are currently what my main time sinks are at the moment. And yeah, basically, while I'm on the server, there's a very high chance that I will also be live streaming. I kind of mentioned it earlier as well. I think there was one 40-minute period where I was working on a creeper farm. Oh, I fell in the lava by mistake. I think there was one 40-minute period where I was working on a creeper farm and I wasn't live streaming for that. It was just like, I can't remember if it was after work or like I was taking a break from work, and I just felt like doing a quick bit of Minecraft, but that was literally it. And I've not gone back and finished off that work anyway, and I don't use that bit of work either. So it was like the most inconsequential little bit of work that I could have done. And besides that, it's literally if I'm like troubleshooting as an admin, like plugins don't work, or trying to set a configuration, which isn't very interesting for live streams anyway. But it's also a kind of situation where I'm not trying to show off, document, and make progress either. I'm just trying to figure out how something works behind the scenes, and usually that's just a painful, slow process that really doesn't make good content. But in this situation, I mean, at the same time, to be fair, I say that, and yet this entire stream has been digging out every single block in the Nether in a 128 block radius. So I'm not entirely sure if it qualifies, but at the same time, it's fun nonetheless. And it does document. After all, even though they're joking Valentino sometimes teasingly says that I cheat as well. So it's good to just have the backup of everything I've ever done and accomplished. And the exact view that I've got of just literally digging every single block one by one. This is a nice little safety net. Not that that's really something I'm concerned with. Sometimes want to play on a server I own. Could do indeed. There's Creeper and TNT has... I mean, it's not really a format, but they instigated a thing where a few times they gave a donation, and then the condition they created for themselves was that I would play on the server for 15 minutes. I was like, right, okay, that's a bit of a weird scenario, but sure, I won't say no. Needless to say, I ended up playing on the server for over an hour, and also to emphasize, it doesn't require a donation for me to actually play. Like, you can... as long as I haven't got other things planned, then by all means, I'll just hop on anyway. I think it'd be good fun. But chances are, again, similar to this one, I would be live streaming at the time. At this stage, that's just an inevitability of gaming. It's very rare at this stage that I actually play games without live streaming. Just because, like, if I'm not live streaming, then chances are I'm probably working on making a video or just doing some work around the house or something anyway. So I'm either too busy to play, or it makes sense to use that time on creating content for the channel in one way or the other. So inevitably, game time equal stream time. Either way, Bluestorm, thank you. I think he said bye just now as well. But either way, thank you, and farewell. Hopefully see you again in the future. I'm sure we will, as we have done many times in the past. Again, have a good day, night, morning, evening, whatever time of, well, I guess whatever time of day, night, morning, evening it is. Make sure that you have a good and have a good bits of time in between then and next time. See you tomorrow. Yes. 3-day back-to-back streams indeed. I think this is the boundary, but I'm not sure. As for tomorrow, not really sure what the plan is. Maybe Fall Guys, maybe random other games, maybe I had some other plans that I've forgotten on the spot, but all I know is that it will be tomorrow, and hopefully earlier than today as well, because I'll be able to plan it a bit better with I don't want to say a free day, because the plan is still to do work on other channel content, definitely have some videos to finish off, but either way, I'll definitely be about as well. I think this might be the end, so do I need a rocket? Because I kind of want to compare how it is, because I know there's another piece of fortress